This thing always start off with low data. All the time, all the time. We in business now. 1 minute late. So, let's get this party started. Yo. I'm glad because I know the face you making. Uh, corny. My. All right, what's the deal? Is that do I see Miss Deb up in the building? What's the deal, man? I see you sneaking up in here. I see you. Just get this live started up. See how this gonna go. You know. See how this live gonna go on this Friday. How this gonna go, man? Yeah, a curious question, man. After all I seen this week. After all I seen this week, I wonder if people really know. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, I forgot to send some invites out. Oops. I be forgetting to send out invites. That's because I'm trying to say. Let's see. Let's see. All right, sent them. I guess. Who I'm missing? Sent her one day. I think she said she gonna be out of town. That's what it was. That's why she ain't been here. All right, who else? Nothing. I feel like I'm missing some people I gotta send it to. It might be it for now. I'll just do that for now. So the question, man, why don't men get the same concern, care, and respect as women? Know how this gonna turn out. But we about to see who the real empaths is. You know what I'm saying? They got this word we done slanged around us in the last live we was talking about. Empathy, empaths. Let's see how that really work. See if we really got our eyeballs open. Ain't my back. Had to get a little good little treadmill going and stuff. Trying to lose me a few pounds, man. Have to get it. I'm getting a little older, might as well, you know. Trying to keep up with my health. Man. Self-discipline, man. I gotta be disciplined all around. At least try to drop about 20 pounds. Something like that. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Let me see. It always start off slow like this every time. In due time, in due time. But remember, the people that usually come in here is the quality. You know what I'm saying? It's quality over quantity, man. Don't be caring about having 1,000 people in here, and we all on different pages, man. Anybody can make a toxic live. Start up in this boy's heavy. Right. How you feeling, Miss Deb, though? How you feeling, man? King, I see you, my brother. I see you. And I'm at the edge of that thing still called me. What the freak? I try to get to the edge, too. Wow. Come on, man. We got to stop this tag game. Why you just can't let me win, King, man? You said you good. That's good, man. Just got to let me win, King, man. It's all right. You don't realize all them coins I be having to save up just to send a hat. Hard times over here. Oh, wow. It's a profitable game for you. Good looks on the teddy bears. Them things be making me hungry every time I see them, so I be want to bite them. Like gummy bears. My teeth about to get some cavities off them things. King with the bear. Right, for real. I know I'll be almost doing that little chew thing, man. Start chewing on nothing. Thank you for the bears. And some beers. Shoot, I might give me one. I found out my cholesterol because I had one day I was scared. And so my blood pressure was high. I don't know, them things be tripping. But they say they check my cholesterol and stuff, so I was smooth though. I might have to do a celebration and drink a brewski or something. Look, gummy bears. Yeah, I want to see how this gonna go. I already know how this gonna go, man. Cause I don't know. I think if anybody with eyeballs will see this. You know what's the worst though? I always say it, and if anybody ever noticed that, out of all the people, right? Not even just people though. I think at the bottom of the bottom will be out of people that get cared for the most, right? Or have some type of concern for. It would be probably the black man. We probably at the bottom, and I think that I think animals is above us. I think even some items is above us. That's how sad it is. But people don't see it though. Like I said, I remember they said what they say, privilege people don't know they privilege or something like that. But just in general, it's just crazy though. But I think it's not people are just not aware of it because of course men don't speak on it. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? They don't speak on it though, and then when they do speak on it, and then it comes with a backlash and. But what about this and what about that? So you know what I'm saying? Are in danger in this world, right? Exactly. Exactly. Birds out the nest come before us. Right, exactly. I'm trying to tell you, man, that people really don't see it for real, man. They don't see it for real, man. But that's why I asked this question because I just want to see who really like looking at it. I want to see if people gonna make it. I know people gonna probably make it personal. They gonna make it personal. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. It's gonna be like, but what if that person ain't did that to that and stuff? They don't care about us. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for those right there. But that ain't what my question say. It's not what it say, man. I think anybody with eyeballs or wearing glasses, they can see what's going on in this world, but they choose not to. They choose not to, man. I realize that people want some situations. Um, they only care about you. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna word this. I thought about this before. They only care about you. It's like, oh, they only care about you unless if they good, something like that. When they good, that's when they care about you and stuff like that. I don't know how to put that though. I'm saying it wrong. Whatever. I'm always concerned because I have black son. Most definitely, right. People don't really until they have a black son, right? They don't really wake their eyeballs up because otherwise, no. Some people still don't care. Some people just care about themselves more than they. So I ain't gonna even lie. I was just about to say that, but some people do care more about their son because they really see what's going on in this world and stuff. Uh, Especially in America. But I will say it's worldwide. But we gonna see, man. I want to hit this from many different angles. That's the reason why I asked this question because I just want to see everybody's perspective of why they think it's this way. Just want to see why. What's the deal, Antonio? Man, dog in the road. All my brother knew in the building. So yeah, he showed up. He showed up. What's the deal, man? Fresh Junior, say that stuff. I don't even know
What's
who
going
older.
on, man?
How you feeling, man?
I'm chilling on Friday.
Oh yeah,
Happy Friday.
right, for sure, for sure, for sure. Happy Friday for sure. Dang, man, what the heck?
What's up with this topic?
What is up with this topic? I really wonder. Trying to see people's point of view, man. Why don't men get the same concern, care, and respect as women?
That's a
I
good
really want
question.
to know.
What do you think?
You said, what do I think?
Yeah.
Um, let's see. You said you chilling, being lazy. I know that feel, man. You probably old or you deserve to be lazy. You feel me? After working hard, you gotta have some time like that. That's how I be. Let me see. I miss some. Yes, America is the worst. Oh yeah, most definitely. It's not a sing. It's not single to America. It's worldwide. Oh, that's why I say I'm pretty sure. We do from our no. Let us guess and make sure you still fresh, man. No, let us make sure. We do from our mothers most of the time, and it's held against. You're right, exactly. So I would say, from my point of view, the reason I think they look at us as you know how jobs where they look at you as a number, right? You know, they only get used for whatever. You know what I'm saying? And people useful, basically, you just trash or something like that. They can't use you, you kind of trash. That's how I look at it, in that type of way, like a job. You know what I'm saying? You're just a number. Unless it's your mother or something, you know what I'm saying, something like that. So I do look at it because the way we are built, I do believe we are here to protect the women. Just period. You know, that's our job. I feel like that's our job. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only way we can multiply and all that stuff because we have to protect the person that's carrying the kids. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way we can spread out. So yeah, majority of us are here to regularly well, when the time comes to sacrifice ourselves, when that time comes for the women, just so the world can keep going, So we gotta whatever it takes. Respect it. Respect it.
Mm,
Tolerate
I,
everything.
I think a lot of that as well is that as much as everybody talks about this emotional intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
you know, men are not viewed in that light. And what I mean by that, what has been highlighted for women that look for a man as a potential mate, that first category is economic prowess. It has nothing to do with whether he's loving, whether he's compassionate man, whether he's a good man. The first standard is economic prowess. And if you don't meet that economic prowess, then you're cast to the side depending on what level of standards you're at. And what I mean by that is a woman that makes $250,000 a year, she's not looking at the guy who makes $45,000 a year as a potential mate.
Oh, oh my.
And that's just bottom line. And it has nothing to do with whether he's a good guy or anything of that. This from the Bible saying unevenly yoked. And that doesn't necessarily mean money, but that's what they translate it as into, that we're unevenly yoked.
Oh my.
Because I make this, but it's perfectly fine for a man to make $300,000 a year, and he's supposed to be able to accept the woman as she is based on the criterion of her being a good wife. And now we're in this cauldron where women are like, I am not going to show you whether I'm going to be a good wife or not. You must marry me first.
That's bold. Or that is bold. Surprise
So,
me.
but
You do it.
that's the statement that you make when you say, I'm not doing wifely duties for a man before I become his wife. Because we have to understand that just the same way that I'm showing you that I'm a good man and that I can provide for you, I'm showing you husbandly things. How else do you determine if I can be a good husband to you? When you go to test drive a car, you go to buy a car, you test drive it. Wouldn't it seem crazy if you went to test drive a car and you went to go crank it up and you got the key and you hit the push start and it didn't crank, and you hit the push start again and it didn't crank, and you go back to the salesman and go, hey, the car didn't crank, and he goes, don't worry about that, it's going to work perfectly well once you buy it.
Oh my, ouch.
But you see, that's the thing, right? For men, back to the original question, like it's up to the man to create his own status and get the respect he deserves. Because society is not going to give it to you, right? So
Yeah.
for a man to become respectful, he have to make himself respectable. They got to put the hard work in. They got to be able to make it money, make it status,
Jane, what's up?
have standards, and don't deviate from those standards either. So the girls that you meet, she either it's not gonna work. You cannot have to have. You have to, as a man, one of the biggest thing I think you have to have is non-negotiables. Once you discover those non-negotiables, then it gets a lot easier from there. So it's kind of like investment. You have to have a framework how you invest.
So you say unless we, and that's funny. They go back to what I was talking about. Unless you useful, right? You trash, right? Basically, that's what that is.
Yeah,
But
unless you
this is the
useful, you
thing, though,
trash.
Ted. This is the thing. Usefulness is on the interpretive scale. You know, so what makes the man who makes $60,000 a year less useful than the man who makes $120,000 a year? That's all on a scale that's determined by the individual and how they perceive it. So there's a lot of good men out here that make 30 grand a year.
Yeah,
but you know, you're perceived by what we think that your economic prowess is. You know what I'm saying? And when we're talking about this, we're talking about in a vacuum of that, you know, the men that we're talking about are decent men. We're not talking about the individuals that's out here that's looking to get over on women and do some of the atrocities that we know they do. You know, and that has another effect as well, because when a woman or a man, when an individual goes through that with an individual, now they become wary of all individuals. If you had a crime committed against you, or you got robbed, or you were in an incident where you were injured, now you become wary of all individuals, because you're always safeguarding not to go through that experience again.
But decent doesn't mean not making a lot of money. Like we always try to
Exactly.
correlate decent
That's exactly what we're saying.
less money. Like you can be a great person making a lot of money too. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like the thing about money is, to me, I don't. But what money does? Money is a metric system, right? The money you make the amount of money you make to your identity. So if you're this type of person, that's the money you're gonna make. The money is a reflection of who you are. That's just it.
Real?
So if you make a certain amount of money, if you're making 30 grand a year, that's what you're worth in the marketplace. That's the beauty about capitalism. It exposes people to, if you can make a lot of money, if you put the work in, you study, you become expert in your field, the market's gonna pay you for it.
Hey, Mike Tyson did a video, dog, and he said something that was very pertinent. And in the video, he was saying he was talking about having to serve time for the accusation that he went through, and he made it very evidently clear to the interviewer that, hey, I did not do that to that young lady. But he goes on to say, because I had got away with so much in my life, I felt like I had to sit down and accept my punishment. And the interviewer goes on to go, well, champ, you was the best of us. And Mike stopped him. He said, no, I was the worst of us. I just had a lot of money. I was just good at what I did, and I had a lot of money. That didn't mean that I was a good person.
But that's that back to what I was saying. Money, I mean, it's money. Money is what you're worth to the marketplace, like I said. So he was good at what he do, so he got paid for what he do. But there's money's only one part of being a human. You have so much more things. That's just one part of it, you know.
But that's the unfortunate part, because we don't even make it to that scale
You mean
sometimes.
money is only part of being a man? You mean
You
human?
know what I'm saying? So a lot of times it's not made past that, especially when you're looking for somebody to be a potential mate. It's not, the very first thing is looked at is how much can you acquire financially. And if it's not what they perceive, they're able to acquire that financially themselves or not, then they don't go past that,
They
because
don't.
then we're unevenly yoked, and you're not the one for me.
Yeah, right. Hey,
Real
don't forget
talk.
about the spirit.
We hadn't gotten it. We don't know if DJ Claw is a good man. He might go hang out with his mom every week and cut his neighbor's grass, and he might run errands to the store for his aunts and his friends. He might be a really good man, but we never get past that because I stopped at he only makes $42,000 a year.
Yeah, it's sad, but it's just that's the competitiveness of the world, right?
You know what I'm saying?
And
If
women want the best man
you
they
could
can
say
get.
that.
They do. Women want the best man they can get. That's so that's
But
just
it's
they
like an
do.
oxymoron,
What about how
because
the
the
oh,
best man that you can get is comprised of a bunch of different qualities. It's like baking a cake and trying to say which ingredient is the most important. And if I don't put all the ingredients that's supposed to go in there, we're not going to have a cake.
All right, let's go there. So let's bake a cake.
what up, man?
What are the fundamentals?
We got to have flour, eggs, milk,
Okay.
sugar.
All right, so that's the fundamentals. Then now you can go add flavors to make it get this taste or whatever. If the fundamentals is there as a man, you got your protection right, you got your money right, and you physically can protect your woman or whatever. Then you got the confidence. Those things that she's looking for. I don't think women looking for money per se. They want the confidence. They want to know that you can go out there and protect them and have the money, make the money so they can provide for a family. So it's not the 30,000 that they fall in love with. It's the potential. I know nowadays it's kind of harder because girls want the, usually
Yeah,
they want the respect.
the scale of potential sometimes is not looked at. It's not what I can come in and we can build together. And of course these conversations are not talking about all women or all individuals. Of course these conversations aren't saying that. But a lot of times we come in and it's not about what we can build or the potential of the individual. It's about what do you have right now.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I just see from the lens of like, yo, I understand how the marketplace is, and I hate to use that word market. I understand how the world is.
Yeah.
Women want what they want, and for us as men, we are competitive, so we have to put our best foot forward.
Now
Always.
let's
Yeah.
talk about the world now. Now we didn't need the moment part. Now while hey, I thought about one right now. How come we can't get the same concern and respect when we try to voice ourselves in public? Why do we get canceled when we talk? Let's get somewhere. We can literally say the same thing as everybody else, and we get looked at as a whole nother thing.
Man up. That's what they say. Man up.
Right, exactly. Is that a sweaty one? I know y'all see I got the sweat in here.
I didn't hear the last question. What you say, bro? I missed.
No, I was just saying, why can't we to the world in general, right? Why do, like, when we voice ourselves publicly, why we don't get the same concern, respect, and care, as a woman? And then as soon as we want to speak, right, we either gonna get canceled or looked at as something, whatever was a joke.
I believe that men are disposable. That the society treats us as disposable objects. And that's why we go to war and fight. That's why when Titanic sank,
Yep.
we first one they say, "Oh, you gotta do the right thing by go die." Like we are disposable objects. When you become important, like a general in the army, you don't go fight on the front lines. You sit back. So that's what they're saying. They gotta make yourself important, so you don't be in the front lines. But it's only a very few people can do that, right? Because it's a hierarchy. It's so, but it's unfair, and I understand that. I'm not complaining, saying I understand the fact that our men are disposable. And
that's why so many men in the street, right?
Yeah. So we gotta make ourselves important. It's not easy. It's hard, but once you do, it's better. Feel better. Mm-hmm. And they got options. That's the best part about it. You create options.
Got to create it, right?
When you leave from the bottom, even your job, if you become a supervisor to a manager,
Black man and brown man, most definitely.
Yeah.
All right, say we at the bottom, like literally it's pets and buildings and all type of stuff that get more respect than black men. That's real talk, though. They'll pick a sports bet over a black man. Like people really don't see this stuff. Like it really ain't no joke. Like we really at the bottom of the bottom. Like tell me somebody that we above. Let me know. Let me know one thing we above. I'm not even lying. Like I'm really. If y'all really think about it, y'all bet y'all can't think of nothing.
Listen, and we never think about it this way. Even with the procurement of what we listen to musically. Listen, bro. If as many K9s got black men, Peter would be losing their mind.
Mm-hmm. They do.
I think
would be literally losing their mind.
They don't respect us.
Dogs, right? I told you.
They don't respect us. You know what I'm saying?
But if a black dude, he got what he deserved and something like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that something?
Yeah. Women are angels. We protect them. For us,
we should, and we're supposed to.
We're supposed to.
You're supposed to. That's why the physical makeup is
cancel
different.
The answer part. I don't know about the angel part. Don't slide that one in there. Don't do that. I
know. When they're given protection and they are able to operate in the space of honesty in a relationship, it's the best thing in the world to have a woman. When we can operate in the space where it's supposed to be. I'm not, I hear different conversations about being controlled and this and that, and how many of us have really lived under true control? I've been in the military. I've been under true control. This is what time you eat. Go to bed at this time. You can't stay up past this time, but you also can't go to bed before that time. Mm-hmm. You can't go to these places. You can't do these things. I've literally been controlled before, and I think that the idea that I want to provide this safety for you and allow you to be able to move in the spaces that you need to move in, and of course, like I say, talking outside of the normal, you have some men out there that have done these things to women that, get them in this place where they're at. But the whole purpose for me to be your head is not to be in control. because you actually make the payments, Brian. I'm here to protect you and give what's necessary so that you can take these things and do what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's why back in the day, our granddad came home and gave our grandmothers their check because he's taking care of the things he needs to take care of. He's providing, he's protecting, and I give you all of the everything so you can make this stuff function. But granddaddy never had to worry about grandmama taking the money and not paying the light bill and going buying a Birkin bag.
Yeah.
So by
Yeah.
us being the most disposable, right? I think that's the main reason why we get held accountable to the heaviest too.
Definitely.
I
And
might
and,
be getting
and, and
somewhere.
not just that,
Mike Lee,
Kale,
you
but
can come up,
again,
man.
it's our
I know
responsibility
Mike
to
Lee
make
be
sure everything all right. It's
he
our
love the women.
responsibility to make sure everything all right. I got a call. Hold on for a second, bro. I got a call.
It don't matter.
But yeah,
Come
bro. I
on up,
mean,
Mike Lee. This topic especially for you.
if we're the most disposable, we hold held higher accountable for us
You're
to
right.
make it harder for us to be become successful. Like like I said, we're the bottom of everything, right? So the things that we say doesn't really mean anything until we prove ourselves over and over again. Then they'll be like, oh, okay, makes sense now. You know what I'm saying? You could do the right thing 3-4 times, but they don't take it serious. That's why they said we gotta do. We gotta work twice as hard just to to meet the bare minimum for other people.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. I definitely got that right.
Yeah.
But hey, we doing it without complaining, right? So,
Hey, bro, you
my
always
boy
know I'm
ran
down to go
outside with
live. You know I'm down to go live with you.
it. so, so you said, why you said what concerns?
Yeah, I guess
Do you think men need any type of concern?
I think we do. I think we just looking for them in the wrong places. So, like, and I guess maybe this is just me, and I'm working through this, like as far as just maybe analyzing or paying attention to conversations that are being had, whether it be podcasts or conversations between men or women, and kind of recognizing the same thing that we've always recognized is that there's this disconnect, right? So when you hang out with your homies and you say, "Hey, bro, what's wrong with you?" and you're like, "Nothing, bro. I just trying to chill, have a good time," and we dismiss that moment of saying like, nah, something's wrong because we haven't kicked it in a while. Maybe we need to start having more conversation between us instead of looking for a female to have the conversation with or for other parties to have the conversation with. Have it with our people, meaning our boys, right? Like our homies, other men, and saying, bro, do you go through the same shit that I go through on a daily basis? And the hardest part is that your boy might dismiss it and be like, yeah, you know what? I go through the same thing, but that's just what it is, bro. Yeah, but I know, but how do we make it better? Do we have those conversations within men? Do we do that more often? Because I can't have this conversation with a woman. It doesn't work with my wife. It
Don't they
don't
do
work
it
with
at the
my wife's
barbershop?
girlfriends. It don't work with anybody that's just like, hey, let's have an open conversation. And when I have it with my boys, they like, oh, bro, that's just what we deal with. So let's
Type
really
of
think
boys you
about
hanging
this.
with?
And then, as men, when we say, nah, bro, I'm really going through something, can you help me out with this shit? Because I've done it with my cousin. I've done it with my best homie. And I'm like, yo, my wife tripping right now. Am I tripping or is my wife tripping? And he'll be like, okay, what's the scenario? He'll break it down. What's the scenario? This is the scenario. Oh, that's a hard one. Okay, well, what happened before that? Okay, bet. This is what it is? Okay, all right. you know what? I think she's tripping, but I think you need to understand. And when I hear it from my boy, I be like, that makes sense. That
Yeah,
actually makes sense, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
okay, I kind of understand that. It doesn't mean that I'm wrong, but it doesn't mean that I'm right either. So I think we need to understand who we're having the conversation with and what our point is when we're trying to get to a conclusion.
So they get concerned by their boys, right? So that's some type of concern, right?
What do you mean?
I said they get some type of concern from their boys, right? Men. What the? Hey, freeze.
What the fuck?
Well, I love the soundboard. So that means he no, it's different from from what he said in the thing. So it do show that they get some type of concern from what I heard. So I guess
No, let's
that's
put it like this. Let's put
what
it.
the.
You working on your
Why
car,
he want to
right?
come
You
back?
ain't never. No, hold on. You ain't never done brakes before, but you got a homie that's done brakes before. So you sitting there trying to figure it out by yourself, and you like, oh, I can figure this shit out by myself. And then you run into a problem, and you like, hey, well, my homie know how to do brakes. So you hit your homie up, and you're like, bro, come through. Let's get this. He don't come through with like, why you got a problem with this? Why you gotta like, hey, bro, all you gotta do is this, that, and the other, and then you figure it out and be like, oh shit, that's right. Oh, that makes sense, right? It's
Mhm.
kind of the same thing. Sometimes you got to delve into the people that connect with you to figure out the answer instead of dealing with somebody that you know that you just gonna be batting heads with all day long.
Yeah. So you kind of confused me then. That's what it was. Because the comment was the whole opposite of what you come up here with. So you just said a prime reason of why. I mean, you showed some type of concern when you said that. So you said they get concerned from their boys and stuff. So because you threw me off, you're like, what concern they need? What was that for? I don't get it. Well.
Well, cause I was going off of the topic. Why don't men get the same concern, care, respect as women?
Yeah.
And because
Had like what's the deal, man?
we don't communicate in the same language. We just don't communicate in the same fucking language. We just don't, bro.
Ain't we human? Human don't need
I
concerns
mean,
and care and
we a
respect.
unit, but hey, but the linebacker and the receiver don't play the same game. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Like,
something is better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about a specific concern or a specific care or something like that. It is what it is. That's an objective type situation. Concern is concern. Care, respect is respect. Well, okay, I don't know about respect. That's subjective, but yeah.
So let me ask you this: would you rather concern or respect?
God,
I want concern.
yeah. I
Why?
mean, if you don't have any concern for me, then you can't give me any respect, right?
Yeah, most definitely
Like,
right.
yeah,
That
if
gotta
you have
come
no
first.
concern for me, yeah, concern
Who
gotta
gonna
come
respect
first.
something they ain't concerned about?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like layers. You
I
got
guess
to
that's
peel
my
the layers
point. So
back.
that's a valid thing, right? So if I hit you up, right? If I'm like, man, I really got a concern about my situation because I'm not understanding my lady right now, right? And you're like, what you talking about, homie? Well, you know, she want to do this, and I'm like, well, maybe we should do this instead of that, right? Like maybe we should save your money first before we go on this vacation, or
Mm.
whatever, right? Like I'm trying to figure this out. So I have concern for my lady in our relationship, and I'm using every outlet I got in order to come out with
Respect me enough to be
answer,
concerned.
the answer to the solution, right? Like I'm trying to figure this the fuck out.
I need y'all to explain
So
to me real quick. Hold on, real quick. How do you? I don't understand. How do you respect something that you're not concerned about? That don't make sense.
Because if when they respect you, they would they meet all those things that you're talking about, concern. Because somebody can concern for you, but they don't really treat you well. You know what I'm
Yeah, there's
saying?
no. I don't get. If I don't concern about you,
Well,
I ain't respect anything
no, I'm
about
saying it
you.
backwards. Like I'm literally saying, how can you respect something you're not concerned about? That's what I'm saying. How can?
Yeah,
Because it's
no.
like it got to be layers. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
saying?
don't.
yeah.
You
But
can't
I
just
rather,
jump straight to respect without being concerned about the person.
Yeah,
yeah, but
I'm not
I
really
rather
concerned
respect.
about the outcome of tennis because I don't watch tennis, bro. I have no respect for that shit. I'm concerned about the outcome, like, but I'm definitely respecting something to have a concern about the outcome.
But the people are all right. Put it this way: the people that I deal with, I've heard of. There's people that I deal with that I don't really respect. If something happened to them, I would help them. But I don't really respect them. But I'm concerned. But what I'm saying, rather being respected than not being. Because if you respect me, then you cover all bases. Basically, what I'm saying.
What?
But
Hold on, but you can't disregard the concern in that moment of respect.
That's what
Or
I'm wondering.
I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
I'm not disregarding it. But it's like that's like the bare
Wolf in
minimum.
the building. What's the deal, my man? How you
That's like the
feeling,
bare
man?
that's like the bare
Yeah, I
minimum.
know
You know what
this
I'm
is a
saying?
difficult one, bro. Like,
Yeah, I know
so
y'all
so
wanted.
your
Y'all
your
know y'all
sister
wanted to
your
jump straight
sister
to it,
going
but
to
this is funny. Y'all gotta really hear
your
what y'all
sister
saying.
you got respect for, right? And then she's giving birth to a child. Are you concerned about that pregnancy?
I think you trying to separate the
What?
actions and the.
Yeah,
You
I don't
you know what I'm
understand.
saying? You know what I'm saying? Like that's a hard one, bro. Like you saying concern and respect, like it don't go hand in hand.
Hi, Kev.
If
Hi,
I
What's
ain't got
up,
Mike.
no
Jane?
concern about you, I
How
ain't
you
got no
feeling?
respect for you.
I'm
Maybe that's what it
good.
is.
Hey,
Yeah.
DJ. I think DJ hit it on the head earlier. I think that for the most part, and I'm just only speaking concerning black men because I don't date outside my race, okay? Um, Black men has always been protection, protection, protection. Well, how do we protect the protector, right? He
Mm.
said it earlier. Black men are considered disposable, expendable.
Hmm.
So when there's little concern for someone, then okay, it happened. He's no longer here because he was protected. That was his only purpose. Well, there's many purposes to men, especially when it comes down to fathers. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where I would be without mine. You know, it, it's respect for men because we don't know how to do it.
Oh.
We're starting from a baseline. And I think even with this platform, and I know a lot of ladies get upset when men voice their opinions, but primarily you guys have not been heard. So I enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Because my brothers were quiet and I have seven of them. My father was quiet. It's almost like I used to tell some of my friends, it's like the big pink elephant in the room if my brothers cried, because it's like, oh my God, you trust me enough to cry in front of me. But when it came down to, the women that were in their lives, they didn't bring that type of comfort and concern. We also have a protection layer that a lot of women don't understand and they don't know. We're supposed to be protecting peace. You know what I mean? So when it comes down to, and thank you, Kev, for the gift. When it comes
Oh
down
yeah.
to it, it's just not something that's considered the norm. It's never been considered the norm. Now I
Right.
think it's becoming the norm. And now that men are speaking up is, oh, you're sensitive, or you're this. No, he's human.
Right. Matter of
Thank you.
fact, no. As soon as they speak, they're getting. Oh, he's canceled. That's what that
Right.
turns. Because they're not used to that. They're not used to
Bro, you don't even know how many times I done got
it.
suspended, man, all this stuff like that, bringing it to it. Thanks, Kev, for letting me join up to everybody on the panel, to the men on the
Good
panel,
deal.
strength and honor, to the women that's on the panel, man, love and peace, peace and love. This is the day that God has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. You know,
Hmm.
I said, why don't men get the same concern, care, and respect as women? Because right now they're being trained not to. Simple.
Oh my.
They're being
Oh my.
trained, they're being taught, they're being indoctrinated not to, because of what's going on right now, because of the separation of man and woman. And they know, I mean, especially being know that a black man and a black woman together is very, very powerful. And they
Mm.
know that. So we don't get the same carrots because they place things in the system that separates the man from the woman. So the woman, like, man, I don't care nothing about him. He ain't gonna get no this. Look, they doing this for me. I'm getting this from over here. This they, I'm being taken care of by this way, boy. However, so I don't give no damn about them about that man. Because why? She's getting it from something else, or let's just say she's getting it from the system. She's getting all the attention she needs from social media. She's getting all the likes, all of that stuff that feeds into her ego. She's getting it from somewhere else. So if the man not giving it to her, of course she don't care. She ain't gonna care. She ain't gonna be concerned, and she's not gonna even worry about it. You know, I mean, like, because that's what's being developed right now. They're being taught not to give a damn, be concerned, care, or respect men, because they're being taught that they're better than men. They're being taught that they're more superior to men. They're being indoctrined with all of these things, saying like a man really don't care nothing about you. But there's just a video that my man's in them post that this man got unalived because he was trying to protect his woman at Walmart. And when by him trying to protect his woman at Walmart, the other dude unalived him, and he just had a newborn. So I mean, like, it's being taught that way. You gotta understand, we gotta look around and see the things that's happening with us right now. Women are taught to be independent. So if they got their own house, own car, own money, all this, they don't care nothing about no man. Because they're being taught like, well, I got all this, so why should I care about a man? Why should I be worried about what's happening in his life? But it be the same women that don't care, that as soon as it get heavy for them, what the men that's supposed to protect us? Why the men don't care about us no more? Why is it so hard to date? Well, because you allowed yourself to be following these ridiculous ideologies and listening to everything else. So us, men, you don't care. You're not concerned with us. You don't respect us. So why should we give it to you when you're not giving it to us? Hands down, period. Hey, look, I'm just telling the truth that some women just not going to be able to accept.
No, I like that, bro. I actually was watching something the other day and was like, so women want empowerment, right? It's cool. I completely agree with it. Like, I respect my wife. I love the fact that you guys can rock with the way you want to rock with, but remove the men that are in your life. What kind of protection do you have? Remove them. None.
Pretty much
So
sunscreen,
remove
SPF
your
15.
best friends, remove your father, your boyfriend, your husband, remove your son, remove every man that is literally dedicated to you in your life. And what kind of protection do you have against other men?
That's the SPF 15 and the makeup that they put on. And that ain't
And
doing
that's
too
not to
good either.
boast my own ego. That's not to boast my own ego, but I know what I'm willing to do for my family. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm willing to give up myself for my family as long as they can get away. I'm cool with myself not getting away.
Hey, brother, let me give you
But if you
brother,
ask
if
for
I could give you an
security, you
example,
ain't gonna ask for a woman. You gonna ask for a man.
True, brother. So if I can give you an example, brother, it's not even just the family, because it's an innate thing inside us men to be protective anyway. So just like that, just like the example I gave, the man, he with his family in Walmart, and he went to go protect a woman that he didn't even know because of the harsh things that somebody was doing to her. You get what I'm saying? So it's really in cases like us men right now, if we see a woman in danger, even though we know what's going on in the world, and we know that some people can be want to go protect her, want to go make sure that she all right, to want to step in the picture,
That's facts, bro.
even regardless of the things that we see that's happening when men do it, because it's in our nature to be protective that way, whether we go against it or not. I mean, like, that's just like myself. I know what happened with this guy at Walmart, but if I'm walking down the street and I see this man being reckless to this woman, I'm over there like, bruh, immediately.
Well,
Can't
let's make it simple. So, Wolfgang, I come out to the beach with you, right? And you barbecuing, and your lady want to go and she got to go get some ice or get some more drinks or whatever. And I'm like, hey, me and you are homies, we brothers, right? So I'm like, yo, I'll go to the store with your wife and go get those things or whatever. If I don't make it back, you gonna look at me and be like, yeah, he wasn't supposed to make it back. He was supposed to protect my lady. Like, I was supposed to become the protector at that point.
Right. You ain't going with it anyway, but I get what
I'm not
you're saying,
going for
though,
no
because I'm
reason.
going.
I'm going for protection.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going, you ain't got to go for me, but I get what you're saying though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I mean, like, cause that's just like if like we sitting at the beach or whatever, let me use the example, you know what I'm saying? I'm with my girl, you with your girl, you chilling or whatever, everybody gone. And then you get up and you be like, I'll be back, man. I'm finna go grab some brews right quick. And everybody like, cool. And somebody disrespectful to your girl, of course I'm gonna jump in there and be
yeah.
like, nah, this ain't what is gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Of
and I'm
course
gonna
I'm
dap
gonna be
you up and I'm gonna be
protective
like,
to
thanks for protecting my family, bro. I appreciate you. You know
So
what I'm saying? Like, I
her. Right.
wish I was there so you didn't have to go through that.
I
Right.
got a
But
question
I
I'm gonna
respect the
ask
fact
from earlier real quick since I got more people in here. Um, who you think, since we talking about concern and all that, right? Who you think that is below the black man out of the world?
below us.
Yep. Dogs, animals, any of them, as they below us, or
No matter of fact,
I don't want to say it, but you said it, bro.
I take that back. You know what? I take that back, man. They more protective of animals than they are of us.
exactly. You
Let's
about
come
to
on.
hear
Let's
me?
be real about it though.
listen,
But
They
you
Doctor
give
know
more
what's
Phil.
love.
crazy though?
They
Who's
give
the
more
top
love
though?
on their page
Who's the
though, man,
top
with they
though?
animals than they do they man though.
Who the top? Oh, we don't want to talk about that now. I know the top, but I ain't gonna say it right now.
You know
Man,
who
Just
the
know what's
top
going on
is?
right now.
man, if I say it, bro, I'm immediately
I'm not about to say. I'm not about
getting
to say, but I know
suspended
who getting the
immediately.
most cared and all that right now. But I'm not. I'd rather not turn this room to 500.
Eh.
Man, but
Yo,
this is
with that being said, Kev, I can't stand it when I hear a lot of women say, "My dogs are my children." No, they're freaking animals. They're not a freaking child. Shut up with that shit.
Now,
Like,
even the
no.
dogs get the respect.
There's a human child, and then there's a canine that's an animal. They're not the same.
He said potted plants. CD.
I just looked at that potted plants. Oh my life.
Not the potted plants over the black man.
The
That's sad.
potted plants, man.
Can I
But
can
look
I
though, if
ask? I'm
Go
sorry.
go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, this is men panel. I'm just up here. Whenever you're ready to drop me, I just want to make a comment towards this young lady in the comment section,
What you got? Go ahead.
saying that we depend on each other. I don't depend on other black women. I don't know where this sisterhood thing came from because it's falsified reality. How can we depend on each other when we're steady beefing with each other concerning makeup palettes and looks and
Tough,
wigs and things of that nature?
tough.
Oh my.
And not
And
only
the
that,
man in the
hey,
comments, he
I
said,
mean,
"What if she had hollow points?" Well, the thing
man,
is that I may have and I do have a bunch of weapons in my house, but do I want to go to the door to use it? No, I do not.
Glad she said it. I'm glad she admitted it.
Oh yeah, she. Oh yeah, she
yeah,
gonna speak it
I
for
mean,
sure.
hey. I'm saying as far as like, if you have a man, so as a woman that has a relationship, if you're putting on makeup and all of that stuff, shouldn't your man just be like, whatever makes you confident, I'm confident with. You know what I'm
Oh, you about
saying?
to
I'm
turn this
rocking with
topic
it.
around, ain't you?
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like, let's rock. Now, if I feel like you're doing it for people that are outside of our relationship, then I might question it a little bit. Like, why you doing it for the other men or the other women outside of us? If you're doing it for yourself, I'm cool with that. But if you're creating a problem, I mean, this goes back to, man, I hate to bring this up. This kind of goes back to the issue of like, you gonna wear that out? Cause you know I'm gonna get some other dudes that are coming in. I'm gonna have to protect that situation. Now I don't mind another man hitting on you, but I do mind another man putting his hands on you. And we all know as men that if your lady go out looking good, that a dude gonna grab her wrist or a dude gonna try to pull her over, or a dude gonna try to do this, and you gotta just sit back and take it as
But
your
what's
man, but your girl looking sexy.
man, I don't know, man. Look, I
but
just want
what's
to
the
say this,
higher
man.
probability of her dressing sexy versus her not dressing sexy that she would that would actually happen?
Mm.
There's always is probably going to be a possibility that some dude might decide to be on demon time and want to like really disrespect and violate like that. But what's the probability of a man doing that if she doesn't dress a particular way?
Man, look, a
That's
dude
what I'm
ain't
saying is
a
that
dude.
as a man, you looking at it like maybe you don't correct it in the house, right? Maybe you don't correct the outfit. Maybe you don't correct the way she looking when she go out. But as a man, you are looking at it like there is a higher probability when you go out dressed a certain way, that I'm gonna have to deal with a certain situation.
I got a question there for you then.
Look, when you look,
Are you
my
more
fault.
concerned about her looking sexy or protecting her? Which one?
More concerned about the protection.
Okay. All right.
Man, look, my thing is like this. Ain't no dude gonna approach mine while I'm with her while I'm out. That's it, period,
But you
though.
a
He gotta be one
musclehead.
of
They
the he
scared
gotta be one
already.
of the that's besides the point,
Yeah,
That's
bro.
what
bro,
I
He
said
I'm
gotta
a little
earlier.
dude, bro. I'm a
he gotta
little
done lose
dude,
his
bro.
man. Look, no, it's a respect thing.
Trust me, bro.
Period.
I'm
Look,
a little
when
You
you
dude,
don't
with
need
your
bro.
no pew pews, brother. Your
Look,
arms are the pew
I'm
pews.
above
What you talking
35,
about?
bro. Trust me.
Welcome
to
when
this.
you
That's
with
why I said
Trust
earlier,
me.
it's
like
like
I'm
it's
earlier,
like,
respectable.
look,
listen,
when you with
I
your
got
woman,
enough respect for myself not to run up on no dude,
look,
right? Like,
man,
I'm not gonna run up on nothing,
that's
but
what
I
I'm talking
definitely be
about,
like,
brother.
damn, y'all just gonna disrespect me like that,
Respectfully,
huh?
bro. Respectfully, no man is gonna run up on no man's woman while he with this woman unless he just completely lost his mind.
Right.
Or
Yeah,
unless
You
but
know,
that's
niggas
the
ain't no
thing,
no,
brother
Are
Wolf.
yeah,
you
You
or
know it
I'm
is.
from the
or
West.
It's a
I'm from
real
the
unless
thing.
West,
hold on
bro.
though, brothers, hold on. Unless she's embarrassing him and disrespecting him in public around
That's
other
right.
men.
Hmm.
They will
Right.
Right.
approach her because they know that if she can run over him like that, he ain't gonna do nothing he
Nothing.
ain't gonna do nothing when
That's
he
right.
walk over there and talk to her.
Exactly.
That's
So
right.
she is by her being a reflection of him, things like that can happen. So if she's being disrespectful to him and talking to him any kind of way, a dude will walk up there and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" And he'll sit there and let it happen. Why? Because she runs over him. So
Yeah,
I
because
mean, like, but
I literally had that happen in Vegas, bro. I had a girl that she went to the bar, dude tried to buy all her girlfriend's drinks or whatever. He started coming back, walking past me, walking with my girl, and she reached out to grab me, and he was like, "Nah, that's mine." And I said, "Well, why don't you let the lady decide?" And she looked at her and walked over to me, right? And I was like, "Well, she made a decision, didn't she?" And he was pissed off because he just bought,
Oh,
for
did he
all her
get you one?
girlfriends. No, she gave me the drink because she was doubling up on the drinks. So I was cool with it. Like I knew what the girls were doing. But he was in the moment where he was like gonna take it. So either I could confront him and be like, nah, F you, that's my girl, or I can be like, well, let her decide. If my girl decided to walk with him, I gotta sit back and just be like, hey, she chose, bro. Like I
That's
can't do
crazy.
shit about that. I'm just not the type
And
of
that probably
person to
never
run
was your
after a
girl in the
female.
first place.
Like
I'm
that's
just
the
not
point.
the type of person
That's the
to run
point.
after a female
That
like
never
that.
was your girl in the first place.
Hey,
So I
ladies, too,
said,
in the
the
comments though,
man.
I just want to go ahead and say in the comments though, she like how many houses been broken into because I have to protect me. I can. I mean, like, look, that's not the point. You're missing
Yeah,
the whole entire
That's
point.
not.
And first of all, ladies, please quit acting like you can actually beat a man. I mean, like, just stop it. Quit acting like
not
you got
letting like
these,
you really
like
have
you're
the
super
courage to actually
strong,
go out there and
like you
potentially
out
face
here.
death.
You got to
Stop it.
stop thinking about that, ladies. You got to stop thinking that you equal to a man when it comes to a man being aggressive like that. You can go to it. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. And I mean, like, and then they be like, you be getting all extreme and no, I'm telling you, man, the average man is like what, 5'9", 5,
Yeah,
8 feet.
5'8",
I'm
5'9".
the average
But you
man.
know,
I'm 5'10",
about a good
165,
160
bro. I'm
pounds
the
to
average man.
165 pounds. That's
I'm the
the average
average man.
man. You know, I mean, like,
that's dangerous
that's the
though.
average man. So don't be thinking that and the average woman is about what, between 5'2" to 5'5". You know, I mean, like you got to think about it. Just because you can have certain things that can help you protect yourself, you're not going to always have that everywhere you go. You're not going to be thinking about certain things at times. You're not, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to have your head on a swivel at times. And I mean, like, it don't matter what you talking about. Well, I'm going to train this. Come on, man. The minority does not outweigh the majority. Stop it.
Mm.
Hey,
We don't care
but
about what you're
Wolfgang,
personally
I
capable
don't think
of.
they recognize the fact that we paying. Right? So if your girl at the bar, we at the club, we hanging out. Your girl go up to the bar with her girlfriend or whatever, and you ain't with them, right? I come out the bathroom, you know what I'm saying? I see
Man, this dude
somebody
is
hitting on
sucker,
them.
man.
It's all good. Somebody can hit on your girl. It's all good because your girl's supposed to deny them, right? But I see it's getting disrespectful. I'll walk up and just put myself in between them and be like, hey, what's up? Y'all going back to the table or whatever, you know? Like the dude might feel disrespected, but you know I'm protecting the ladies at that point. And a man, I don't care what his size is, he automatically saying, I got to protect this situation. He's willing to give himself up for that
Lady,
situation. Let the girls get back to the whip.
right,
Let the girls get home.
and ladies, let me tell y'all something. It don't matter if you trained or not, because it's trained boxers we watching on TV. These trained MMA women that's going against average men, and the average men are embarrassing them. And they've been
Oh no,
training for
you know
years.
the ones, yeah.
Come on, these women been training for years. They professionals and still can't beat an average man. So stop talking to me and talking about you got
Yo,
trained.
you ain't seen that Netflix show where a female
The
bodybuilder
100
went up against the
Oh, I
average
saw that.
MMA fighter, right? And
I
she
saw
got
that. He was
mollywopped.
simple.
the
He was
average
simple
man.
with it. He
The
was
Yeah,
simple with
average
it.
she
man,
got
man.
mollywopped, and
She
she
got it.
was smaller than him.
She was
Yep.
bigger than him.
She was like
Yes,
three times
She
his
was a
point
size.
taken.
fighter. A fighter. He was
But
just
I
the
mean, that's the
average
point.
dude.
Is like a dude doesn't care if he doesn't make it back to the group. The dude cares that the lady made it back to the group. Like, they made it back to the car, they made it back to the whip, they made it back home, and they gonna be like, yo, where Blee at? And they gonna be like, oh man, he was the one protecting. I think he's still at the club. He probably getting beat up on. And I'm gonna walk out of it and they be like, yo, Blee, why didn't you ask for help? It's all good, bro. They made it back home, right?
Y'all
Like, I
see,
think
man.
men are constantly like that. We
Oh
just
Feel
like,
bad.
it's
my
okay. I might have got beat up that night, but I'll take an ass whooping.
Are you a
I'm
guy?
good, bro. I'm good. Yeah, can you give me some ice? Give me some peas,
For
bro.
real.
Give me some
Like,
frozen peas. Can I sleep on the couch? Can I do something? Cause I gotta rock this head
come
off,
on,
bro. I
bro.
got
Come on,
vollywop,
man.
bro.
Black people don't keep frozen peas, bro. Cut it out. That's that TV stuff.
That's in the movies, though.
Nah, my grandmother got the mix. My grandmother
Oh,
got
you
the
talk about
mixed
the
vegetables.
mixed vegetables,
Yeah,
the
the mixed
vegetable
vegetables,
medley,
bro.
the mixed vegetable medley,
Peas, corns, and carrots.
yeah.
Peas, corns, and
So
carrots.
yeah, but I'm just like, I mean, like, here it is though. We're not saying that women are not capable of protecting themselves. We're not saying that. So,
Not at
ladies,
all.
whatever y'all do, I mean, like, we're not saying that. So, come on, man, get up, get out of your ego. You're stuck in your ego right now. Get out of it. But what we're doing is we're giving you helpful information for you to soak in, to understand that situations happen where no matter how strong you are, what training that you take, or whatever you do, there you're not going to be able to handle certain situations the way that that man will be able to handle it for you. That's all. And then the problem is that I don't understand why some of you women get so upset because we tell the truth that you don't want to accept. Just take that truth, because I know as the man that I am, and I'm a big dude. I can't whoop every man that come across me. I know that myself. But at the same time, though, he gonna see what I'm about, though. But at the
Yeah.
same time, my thing is that we want to, for in order for you not to even be in that situation, because you're delicate, you're gentle, you're not supposed to be hurt and being, you know what I'm saying, attacked by these men like that. So when we jump in and we say be protective, it's not because we don't think that you can't. It's just that we don't want to see you have to go through it and put yourself through that. That's all we saying though. But don't worry about it, because some of these
Let's
women
do it
don't
like
get it.
let's do it like this.
I'm a little
Somebody
confused
roll up
about.
onto y'all. Somebody roll up onto y'all. My bad.
Because I'm reading the comments and I'm confused about the type of men that they're talking about, because who said that us being feminine is an ego issue for one? And then I go to the range every Wednesday. I don't see a whole plethora of women up in there on Wednesday or on Friday. So and then on top of that, everybody want to talk about weapon training. Well, I was in the military for many years, and the one thing I learned concerning having to use your pum pum is you have to learn how to breathe and be calm in that situation.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anybody else has had to unalive somebody, but I have, for protection of my household. That is ingrained in my memory, in my membrane. That is also something that you don't want to have to do when you get a weapon. That's the first thing that you learn. And that's the first thing that's taught. Then it was a young lady, and I don't mean to get on nobody, but Miss Marie, you said that your father's telling you, your father taught you how to protect yourself. Yes, in the absence of a man, not necessarily, oh, go out here and just be a single woman all your life. I've never heard of a father say that, and he's actively in his daughter's life. My father never will, and he's sitting there telling me you need to get married again. you know,
Yeah, but
and
that's how they take it, though, sister. That's exactly how they take it. That means I don't need no man ever. All right,
But I'm the
okay,
one
keep
who
that
said
same
ego,
energy, though.
though. That's addressed to me because I did say it. I ain't scared to say what people scared to say.
That's facts.
Gotta
That's
get your
facts.
women want to say that men be all it's their ego. They want an ego boost. Well, I'm telling the
Ain't that
truth.
a masculine thing though?
You know,
Ego.
get out your ego.
ego,
I'm
I'm
just saying
sorry, is
that. I
very
mean, like I
But
masculine.
tell
let's
men
play the
too.
ego. Let's play the ego, Wolf. Let's play the ego. And G.I. Jane, even though you've had all of this training, right? I had a situation where somebody rode up on us in the parking lot, right? I told my wife to get in the car with the keys with my daughter. I'll handle this situation. I don't care if I get knocked out or I don't make it back to the car, drive home. I don't care what my situation is. And Wolfgang, as far as ego is concerned, I'll take the ass whooping. Let me
Yeah, let
take the
me
ass
get
whooping.
that.
But I promise you one thing's for sure. Her father is not going to let me sit in the car. My wife takes that ass whooping. That's
Right.
one thing that's not going to happen. My daughter's not going to let me sit in the car while my wife gets the ass whooping. So I'll just take it, bro. Like, even if I lose, I don't care. Get
Hey,
away.
don't get.
T
You
Marie,
know
so you
what though?
said all that, and you said you got a man, and you said all that's weird. I'm confused
Man,
That
now.
don't
listen,
make no sense to me.
she said
The
that we
way she said it seemed like she have
that
a man. She's like, I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
to.
no.
That's
crazy, bro.
that's.
Because I'm
Check me out,
taking
cause
that
she
whole,
said
I'm
that we
taking that
don't.
whole
Females
She
feel the
said
baby.
men
that
masculinity.
she
Masculinity.
said that we do not need your protection. And then
Nah,
earlier
that's
she said we
BS.
do not need you. We do not
That's
need you for
cool.
protection.
I'm so glad you don't need
Then
me.
she recently just said that I never said I didn't need a man. I'm like, how about you scroll right back up?
I'm
Cause you must have
so
forgotten
glad
what you said.
you're the first one to put your eye up on Facebook or
How about you?
Instagram saying I
How
got
about
beat
you
up
let me
by a dude
explain
because
what I
my
just
man
said?
ran away.
When I came in, you guys were talking about independent women. So I made a
Were we?
comment that said
No, we
a
were
lot
not.
of women who are independent that have the independent mindset, it is because they have depended on a man and felt like they have been dropped. So they have learned
No. Hey,
to
Kev, did
depend
we
on
say anything
themselves.
about independent
Now,
women?
hold on, listen to what I'm
Miss
saying.
Marie, we wasn't talking about independent
Okay,
women.
well,
Thank you
when I
very
walked
much.
in, that was the conversation. So that
No,
was
it
what
was
I,
not.
No,
okay,
but if you're
when
an
I
independent
walked
woman,
in,
you
what
got
I'm
Well,
money,
you
saying,
got
but
to read the
you can't
room.
protect
No, it
yourself
okay,
was
from
what
other
not.
I'm
men.
saying is, all I'm saying is, I just responded to that one little part. That's it.
There wasn't
I
no
am not,
party.
I
No
do
part
not
wasn't even
believe,
in there. That
okay,
part wasn't
Hobo,
in there.
I know I'm not
You
tripping.
are.
Like,
Yeah,
I
you
know I'm not
tripping because
tripping.
it
Nah,
wasn't
you
in there.
tripping.
Okay,
It
because
was
there's
never
somebody else in the
independent
comments
woman.
that exactly heard what I just said. So, okay.
Where
Wait, so
did
you
that
said we
part
was
Independent,
talking
from?
about independent
independent
women?
women make your
No,
own
he made a
money,
comment.
survive on your own
The comment was the
financially.
independent woman. That was the comment. He was
Was
Nah,
the
talking about
comments? Are
financially.
we
independent
I
talking
women,
don't
and
about?
I
think
said
Oh,
what
anyone
I
has
Survive on your
said.
said
own financially.
independent
Yeah.
Are you talking about the comments or the panel? Oh,
What
I ain't.
happened? Why she
Okay.
dropped?
oh
I don't know
Well,
why
that
she.
was fast.
Probably took
That
a
pretty much
phone
tells
call.
you.
No, because that's as far as independent
Yeah.
women is concerned, like make your own money, get your own bag, like do your own thing, have your own house, get your own car, get your own whip, survive by yourself financially, cool. But I promise you, 10 men that you don't know are standing around while you get beat up by another man. The first thing you will say is like, none of y'all men stood in for me.
No, bro. They
So how
already saying that.
independent are you in that moment?
Oh,
Now
hey,
this is
Mike.
it though.
I want to
Right?
say this
So
real quick. Hey,
everything.
Earlier, this is what I saw earlier. I believe it was. Man, I can't believe I lost my train of thought. Damn, shit, I hate when that shit happens, bro. Don't you hate that when
Nah,
you got
yeah.
I
something in
know
your
what
brain?
you
You like,
mean.
oh,
I
I'm about to
feel
say
you
the
too. You get a
boom.
tip of the
Nah,
tongue
bro.
as soon as your turn comes,
Damn,
it's
bro, I
over.
hate that. That should have come back. Don't worry about it.
Hey man, look, here's
I
my
feel
thing
you.
though.
Oh yeah, I'm
This
saying
is
this though, right?
exactly what I be talking about, man. Wasn't nobody even talking about independent women. Nobody said nothing about independent women at all. We
Let
just
me
sit up and
scroll
read
up
up
here and
there.
see.
We said, why do men and women? We was like, because I don't know what it's. You see what I'm saying? This is a hashtag gray space. Don't know,
Women,
no,
women,
not too many
I got
people
it. I
know
got
about
you.
that. But
I
listen
got
though,
it.
even
hashtag
Hold,
gray.
hold on.
But go ahead,
Hold
bro.
on, everybody. Earlier, she said, "Now we have been dropped multiple times and have learned we can only depend on us." And I said, "Dropped by who?" And then she said, "Men have dropped women for years." And I said, "Who
Oh, I
told
remember
those
that now.
men though?" And then that's when she said that argument is old. And I'm like, "No, it's not. It's always relevant because people don't want to face accountability."
Oh, I remember that now. I do remember
You know what
that
I'm
because I
saying?
do.
So it's like,
That was
come
my
out,
first
we've
question, but
been
I had
dropped all
looked
the
at it, but I
time.
ain't
Like,
never responded
man.
to it. Yeah, I get you
That
now. That
sounds like
makes
a
sense.
cop
Yeah,
out to
you had
me,
it.
man. And I said, who's to say that those women didn't have a reason to be dropped?
Oh, she said that. See, I didn't say that women are independent. I said they're being taught to be independent.
The part that
That's the difference. I wasn't talking
people just
about
take
that. The
out.
You
people
see what
saying.
happens when you backtrack,
I
fellas?
said, let me go
Like,
ahead and
wait
get
a
back.
minute, let me
But
go and
listen,
scroll this
Terry,
shit
you
back.
hear what
Hold
he
on.
said? I
As a
said they're being
prime
taught.
example,
I didn't
they
say
take
nothing
out the
about
piece
independent
that
women.
trigger them.
Okay, then let me go ahead and handle that. Let me correct that for you. I didn't say no. I wasn't talking about independent women at all. That's selective hearing. What I said was they're being taught, indoctrinated to be independent and not need a man. That's why I answered the question up there. That was answering the question.
I
That
get you.
wasn't
That
saying
makes
that.
sense
That's
though.
not nothing that was actually. Let me talk about independent women. Oh, it's because independent women are doing this and they're doing this and they're saying that. Nope, that's not what I said. I said it's because they're taught to be independent and that they being taught not to need a man or want a man. There's the difference. Are y'all see that? That's why I say what I say in my book, part two of my book, my second book. Listening and understanding with comprehension. Obviously, neither one of them comprehended that.
Yeah, it just be like that. If you, I know it's like it'd be like that. People take out the piece that get to them, and no matter if you want to say triggered or not, that's just. I mean, it is what it is. Like it's just we got to own up to that. That's all it is. Sometimes we slip up,
I'm
slip
just
get
trying to
to.
still
Oh, what the
figure
heck? I
out,
should
like,
go come in here
since
with the
when
go to
did,
bed on.
Get the
She got it.
book.
look at, hey, sister, how you
She
doing,
Get
told
the
me
sis?
book.
we be getting each other say go to bed. She
Maybe,
got me though.
maybe, she gonna ask you, did you eat, Wolf? Did you eat?
Cause my sister gonna come right at my neck for that too, boy.
Mhm.
Man, but look, this is what I try to explain. This is in my second book that I'm writing, and for the women that speak like this, that's because you have a lack of understanding with comprehension about certain things that us as men are expressing to you, and when we express these things to you, because y'all say that men don't talk, and y'all expect us to be mind readers at the same time. We need to talk to you about, or that you need to understand, coming from the man's simplicity and his point of view and what he has to deal with. You ignore it, you get mad about it, you get in your feelings about it, you get all emotional and fly off that deep end, and then that's when you be like, well, men don't want to talk to us, and you wonder why we don't. Why?
Mm.
Because you have a lack of understanding the dynamics of a man and of a woman. You want to inflate and think that we are equal? You're absolutely wrong.
But do
We're
you want to
not
know if they're
equal.
concerned or care?
So I mean, like, the reason why why I keep talking if women lack comprehension is to help them understand. And as for you, Hobo Lion, you're one of the women who probably won't get it. So I'm not even talking to you. If you're not trying to understand and comprehend, don't worry about the women who are not. You see?
I think that a lot of this stuff too is
So
also coming from a state of unnaturalness. So we are outside of how we supposed to deal with each other out of nature. And I have this little saying that I say, apple trees just grow apples. They're never conflicted about whether they should grow oranges or pears or anything. They do just what's natural to them. And a lot of what has happened to us as people is that natural interaction between man and woman has been removed, and it's been so layered with so many other things that there's no one thing to break through. So we keep looking at it from these multifaceted positions, but it's all conglomerately together that it makes the effect.
facts, because I got an apple tree in my backyard. Anyway, but I feel you, though, brother. That is true, though. And once again, though, you see, the thing is that is a condescending comment. So if women lack comprehension, why keep talking? That's condescending. And us men of value and men with standards, we understand condescending tones. That's very condescending. So, and I didn't say, well, I said some women. I'm not talking about all women. So if I really wanted to be petty, I'd be like, why you bashing women, saying all women lack comprehension? Because you the one said that, not me.
The shoe fit, Wolf. The
Well,
You
shoe
know,
fitted.
I
Kev,
didn't
The
say
shoe fitted.
so what
I'm gonna
though.
tell you,
Here's the
Kev.
point though, Hobo Lion. You have to understand that is a truth. I said some women lack comprehension, and why are you mad about that truth? What got your panties all twisted in a bunch about it?
I
It's
just
true.
told you, brother. The shoe fit.
Kev,
Exactly.
you already know I'm not an independent woman. I depend on someone else to buy into me so I can have a living. I depend on my child's father to raise my sons because I don't know what I'm doing. I definitely don't know what I'm. Whew, Yeah.
Well, this
And
society
my
that we living
father.
in, ain't nobody
Honesty is the
independent.
cure to
You
everything.
feel
That's what
me?
I love about that situation, man.
And,
I mean,
and this
That's
and
we
it's
got to be
better than
society,
honest with
staying in the
ourselves. That's the only
home.
thing we can be able to grow. Only way we can grow,
Hey, G,
man.
hey,
in this
GIJ,
society, in this
GIJ, I would
society,
like, hey, if is it okay if I could talk to you for a couple of seconds? Because I want you to see something
Sure.
right quick. In her comment, she said the word all is nowhere in my comment, which I knew. But what did I say
Man,
to
they
her?
just be
I
talking and
said,
they
hold on,
really don't
KD,
even
hold
remember
on,
what they be
KD, hold on,
saying. You
KD,
can't make this up.
KD, hold on. I know you getting, I know, hold on. But listen to this. I said, if I wanted to, I could use your same narrative or the same narrative that most women do and say by not saying some in front of women. You're saying all women are like that. That's what some women say. So I said I could say that to you because that's how it is projected when men say the same thing. So and did you get that or did that just go over her head?
That went over her head. I got it. I
Now,
understand.
how do you find me personally rude by speaking? Did I text you in any kind of way? Did I call you any kind of name? Did I put you down? Did I argue with you? No, I gave you information that was critical to your thinking and that could help you understand and comprehend what we're talking about, and I'm rude for it. So that means you are actually showing us in here on this panel and in this live and in this comment that you are one of those particular type of women who do not want to try to get the understanding and comprehension of understanding because by telling the truth triggers you. So it would
It's the
definitely be a
Actually,
waste
right.
of my time.
That did kind of
it's your
prove the
tone.
point right there. That's
That
crazy
literally
right there.
proved
hey,
my
That's the
point.
Kev,
That's
sad
the
part because it
can
got
you let her
proven
come up, Kev?
unintentionally.
Hey,
That's
Kev,
the
can
You
you let
never
reason
her come?
why
told.
we
Can you
choose
let her come
Because
up
Pookies
if
and
so
it,
Ray
she
Rays.
can
That's
explain?
the reason why we lay down and have children by Pookies and Ray Rays. That's the reason why we don't understand that the vetting process do not belong to us. It belongs to the men in our family to be able to pick and decide. That's the reason why we end up in these very bad situations. That's the reason why we sit up on these panels and say we were tricked. We were not tricked. We're just ignorant in the situation that we're going through because we don't want to take our
mm,
time. That's the reason why we think our coochies lead relationships. That's the reason why laying down with a man and
Mm.
having his baby,
Ooh.
you think it's a trap. That's
Mm,
the reason why, because it seems like no, I'm not gonna say all, but many within the black community concerning us as
mhm.
black women. That is the reason why, because we did not listen to our brothers, we didn't listen to our father if he was present. And the problem is that if y'all did have all these male friends, they talk about all these male friends, but they weren't telling you the truth. Because if my brother said I looked like a hoe when I walked outside, it was just I looked like a hoe. You need to go change that.
All right. Hey, G.I.
Yep.
Jane, did I argue with you at any point?
No, sir.
Then she said, so you're using me to argue with someone else. Jesus Christ.
Brother Wolf, you know this is an
I give
emotionally
up,
based
brother.
argument right now,
I
right? This
give
is an
up, brother.
emotionally
I'm
based
done with
Yeah,
that
we
one.
got
I'm gonna go
we
ahead
got
with that one out there. Look, I just pray that you get the proper knowledge that you need to accrue right now, because obviously what I'm saying is that you're actually proving us right through the way you're speaking on your own, and you
I was
actually,
about to, I'm about to explain that too though, because
please
like
explain
it
it to me.
really did, because like really the fact that he just said that you said lack say it again one
Comprehension.
more time.
I said they lack
Huh?
under the
Comprehension, right?
proper
Exactly. So
comprehension.
if you really could comprehend that, you would have read through what he was meaning and knew that he wasn't talking about all women. So it make it seem like you're falling into what he was talking about. And so like I know you heard plenty of times hit dogs holler, right? So you're kind of proving his point, and that's why I be trying to get people to train themselves. Like if you feel like it ain't part of you, because either way, it's gonna expose itself. And that's one way you can expose yourself is if they never specifically said your name, or if they didn't say all. You don't even really gotta say all, because if somebody got the mentality of all, you can't tell them anything different anyways. But it's
Period.
like you proved a point, and like I said, we got to be honest with ourselves, man, because otherwise we can tell you how many times like, oh, you done basically told on yourself, and you can only lie to yourself and say, no, I didn't. Who are y'all to tell me this? But at the end of the day, we seen what we seen. Because like if you really could comprehend what he just said about that comprehension thing, you would have had stayed quiet, like, okay, I feel you on that, or something like that, or I might not, or you know what I'm saying? But you
And
kind
what's
of
the
like
definition
I
of
it was
mean,
like a
straw
hit
man?
dog
it's
holler
almost like
situation
you
What's
right
the
there.
saying. It's
definition of
almost
straw
like
man,
the
Hobo
saying
Lion?
like
What's the
one.
definition of straw man? Because you said I straw man when I just gave you a straight truth. So tell me
Nah,
what a straw man is. When
Yeah,
did I
because you
straw
got
man?
to, because the moment that a man loses logic and becomes
Google it.
emotional, that's a dangerous man because he's lost all logic. Because
Google it.
a man works on logic, bro. I'm carrying the bags, I'm pushing the stroller, I got the baby here, I'm watching out for the cars, I'm doing all of this shit, and you want to say something else. The moment that I resolve from logic, let's just get to the whip, pack all it up, and leave, till I go to emotion. If a man goes to emotion, that's a man that doesn't understand what he's actually trying to do. Like we're literally based on logic. We don't understand emotion like that.
I definitely don't understand it. She talking about like Google it. I'm not your browser. How about
No,
you do this?
you say,
How about
oh,
I mean
emotional
like
intelligence. I
oh,
know my
yeah,
emotional intelligence. I
yeah.
got all of this shit. I'm
No,
packing the
it's what
bags.
she's
I'm
saying. I'm
pushing
talking
the
about what
stroller.
she's saying right
No,
now.
I know that. I know
Yeah,
that. But I'm
but
doing
hold
everything,
on, brother.
bro.
Hold on right quick. Hold on. She said, I just asked her, I said, you said that I straw man. I said, so what is straw man? Since you brought it up and I asked you, tell me what
Then
straw
Google
man
that
is
shit.
so you can back it up. Don't tell me to Google it. Don't tell me you're not my browser. If you're gonna tell me, if you would have asked me that, I've said something,
That's that
and then I
bullshit,
told
bro.
you and you asked me what it was, I would have told you what it was so that you can get an understanding and get clarity from me. You just, I'm not your browser. Go Google it, which means technically you're in your feelings. You're proving it right now.
Yeah.
You're
Hey,
proving
one thing
you're
you're gonna learn
dealing with
though,
emotions right now.
with some people that with that listen to respond versus listen to understand, you gonna notice that a lot though, and that's why I realize it's easy to spot out nowadays because like my thing is like we in here all trying to understand one another, and a person take out one piece of what you said just to get it's like what like I still don't be understanding like what's the point, like what we trying to get to, or this is your form of trying to express yourself or something like that, or because at the end of the day
Oh wow.
this
She
room
said
is
she's
here.
being ordered around. Oh
Like
Bro,
man,
what?
you can't make this shit
You
up.
know what? Don't even worry about it. I
the
mean, like,
perfect
look,
scenario for this
no,
is
here
an
it is.
IKEA piece of furniture. So have your lady come over while you trying to put a piece of IKEA together, and she's just like, "Well, why don't you just do that to do this, and then it'll be all fixed." Put
No,
all the tools down, step back, and say, "Do it." Oh, well, that doesn't work. No shit.
or how about
No
we do
shit.
this? Or
I've been trying this for an hour and
What's
it
the
don't
new
or how
work.
next
about we
level? How
do
you
this
feeling?
This
though?
shit
Or how
don't
about we
work.
do this though, Kev? Or in my book, it simply say self-awareness.
Right.
Self-awareness is being aware of your environment and the
Exactly.
people in your environment. And what we do when we become self-aware, we are able to remove ourselves from destructive environments or
Yep.
destructive people. So as of this point, Hobo Lion, whatever you say, it's not going to affect me because I'm technically removing myself from you because you're a destructive person in the mental capacity of the lack of trying to understand and comprehend what is being told to you, so it'll go back and forth. So me, as the man of value that I am and a man with standards, I will remove myself from trying to talk to a person who does not want to try to understand, because I will lower myself to your level and you can beat me. So I'm
Hmm.
going to be
So you get
smarter
what I'm
than that
saying?
and use what I've written and remove myself from a destructive mental environment. And if that's weird to you, that's because why? You have lack of comprehension of what I'm speaking about. That's why.
Hey, Wolfgang, are we doing too much of this? So are we removing ourselves too much? So meaning like if we're playing a 5-on-5 pickup game, right? And you one of my squad, every man in here, we 5-on-5, we picking up, right? But I'm getting destroyed by the point guard. And they like, yo, Bleed, go take up the second point, and Wolfgang gonna take up the first because he got better defense than you, right? Do I get mad? No.
No.
I just take up that position. We trying to win, right? I don't get mad at you. I don't get upset. I don't say, oh, shit, I should have had that position. You know what? It's because look at the way that he wears his shorts. It's because I don't give a fuck about that. We trying to win this game. So they say, Bleed, take the point, take the second or take the third or whatever. And I'm like, okay, bet. Yeah, you know what? I am failing in this moment. Is that a better person to take over the position? We don't argue over that shit. We just don't. What we're trying to do is the same thing as the hunchback in the movie 3000. You can't protect the crew. You can't protect them because you can't hold up your shield. So you can't be a part of the crew. Every man says, bet, I'll step back because I can't protect the crew. And if somebody gets unalive because I can't protect the crew, that's on me. So we're willing to take that sacrifice. Women are like, you know what? We should just have the equal part of that. It doesn't matter if I can protect you or not. It doesn't matter how many people don't make it back. I just want to be a part of it.
Facts.
No.
So who you taking, Pat Beverly or Kobe Bryant?
I'm taking Kobe all day, bro.
See?
And I'm a Bulls fan.
We know why, though,
I'm
don't
taking Kobe all day, bro.
So we know why, right?
Man, look, ain't nobody
But
even
honestly,
ain't nobody telling me
if
nothing
it
different
came
like
to
that,
baking
man.
cookies, I'm taking Martha Stewart over Kobe. I'm just picking the winner. I don't care who it is.
I mean, like
I don't have emotional context in who I'm picking.
Nah, man,
I really
I'm trying to
don't.
win too, brother. Trying to win.
I'm just trying to win, bro. You on Chef Champs, and they say somebody got to make the best cookies, and you got Kobe Bryant and Martha Stewart. I'm taking Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg, bro, all day long. I'm taking them both over Kobe. But if you want to put me on the court and say somebody got to score 50 points in 30 minutes, hey, I'm taking Kobe with a Achilles busted out.
So back to my thing. That's what I'm saying. I do not get the same respect, care, and respect as women do, because as men, we are what is it about? I mean, like, we are demonized when we don't try to understand women. We are actually ran through the mud when we don't try to figure out how they think, or like they say, mind
we
reading.
getting somewhere.
And they say like, oh well, you should have fit. Why did you figure it out? You didn't see the signs or all this stuff like that. We're not mind readers. We don't know. Talk to us, but we're demonized when it comes to that part. But then again, when it comes back to us, they can care less. They could care less, brother. They don't care about it. They don't, we don't sit around and be like, so, why didn't you just look inside my head and just and rub a spoon and just stick it to the refrigerator and see how many thoughts that could spill out of my armpit? Y'all want us to do magical stuff. They don't care about it because it doesn't concern them. Our needs and wants, the way that we handle things are no concern to them, because the way we are on the inside don't matter to them. To some women, I ain't gonna say all, but the majority with some women. Let me say that because some women can't comprehend that. We're not speaking generalizations, so I have to, I have to generalize it so that they can get it. So some women, generally speaking, just really don't care because it does not benefit them of what the man thinks, his opinions, how he feels.
That's what I was about to say earlier, actually. I thought about this. I realized even with some women, right, the only time that you get some type of form of care is when they're happy. I noticed that too. As long as you make them feel good, then they concerned after that.
Hey, sometimes, Kev, they still forget about you because they're so happy that things are being done for them that you still completely blinked out. You blocked out from them. Just because, he did this for me, they in a rush to go show. Rush to go tell their friends and show them.
Okay.
Even when you do something,
I got a ghost in here, man.
And that's the other thing that we talk about when we say they don't care, they're not concerned, because they show a lack of appreciation for the things that we do for them too.
That hurts.
Generally speaking, because some people just can't comprehend certain type of things, or some women or men can't comprehend certain type of things. So I have to generalize.
Is that why I'll be feeling that way though? Because I think you got somewhere though. I think some people I think. Because I feel a certain way when I get appreciation and all that stuff, and it's probably because I don't get it that much, right? That's probably why it's like that. Because men don't usually get a lot of appreciation, and that's what it is. Because I be wondering why I got a first. Because I think when you used to getting it right, you ain't gonna notice it.
Over, bro.
Your job ain't never over, bro.
When you don't get it, amount of roses or wedding or child or whatever, as a man, your job is never over.
Dang.
It's never over. You might have done it, but you better keep going.
Hey, check this out, bro. I've literally been in a situation where I was doing something for this female. We had been, kind of talking for a minute, and I just give you time and see if, because for me consideration is a big thing. But
Okay.
I was literally over there doing something for her. She ordered her some food, never asked me if I was hungry or had I eaten a day, and then had the nerve to ask me to go to the door and get the food for her.
Why you ain't read
What?
my mind?
What?
I'd have
Wait
ate
a
her
minute.
damn food in front of her.
Ooh, let it been the
And
other way
then
around. You done for.
couldn't understand what I was upset about.
She
You know
ate in
what
front
though?
of
Lack
you
of
and then
what's that
made you
again?
go
Let's go
get
ahead
it?
and say that again. Lack of
Man, I'd have ate her damn
Consideration.
food in front of her. Got women like that. I'm not hungry. We get a plate. Y'all digging in our food. Yep, I sure would have went in there and got my fork.
That's
Soon as she
nasty.
decided to start eating, I'd have stabbed her egg roll and bit a hole in
we talking about
it.
food. TikTok, chill out.
We talking about food. You know what I'm saying? Taking a fork and stabbing the egg roll. We talking about food. TikTok. Don't be mad.
Number-
But all I'm saying
and-
is though, you see how it is though. How my brother, how Kev just said. He said, "Man, I felt some type of way when I was showing appreciation." That's because
I love it, man. It's
how
a
many
weird
times, right?
feeling.
So how many times have some of these women? Because I gotta say
You know,
some,
I
because
can't
lack of
really do that, bro.
comprehension. Hold
I
on,
gotta
Bleed. Hold on,
interrupt,
Bleed.
bro.
Hold on,
My
Bleed.
wife do
Right.
ask me when.
Hold on, Bleed. I just want to say this right quick. How many times have the woman actually said, "Baby, I appreciate you. Let me take you to dinner. Baby, I appreciate you. Let's go
That
grab some
making me
Nah,
ice
sweat
cream.
just the thought of that, man.
Baby,
That's how you know I ain't used
or
to
how about this
that.
though? Baby, I appreciate everything that you do for me. How about I sit down and watch the game with you today?"
Is that an alien?
Yeah, do
okay,
y'all
okay. So
understand? I mean, do
that's
y'all?
actually where I gotta step in because it don't matter about the conversation that we're having about generalization. My wife does that for me, so I'm not gonna step my wife. If she goes and gets food, she said, "What you want from this place? I'm about to grab."
Well, we need more of
If
your wife
I'm
then,
watching
if
the
that's the
Padres
case.
game, yeah,
Man,
we sit next to each other. We watch the Padre game. She do buy Padre tickets. We go to the stadium. My wife does do things like that. So I'm not stepping on my wife. I guess when I speak, sometimes it's based on past relationships. It's not my current relationship. I don't want to disrespect my wife like that.
oh well, then
But
you
Cause
let
good.
me ask
she's
you a quick
Then
she's
question,
you
bro.
solid
good.
like
So
that,
don't even
bro.
Let
trip.
me ask
She
you
is
a quick
solid
Mad
like that.
respect.
let me ask you a quick question, bro. Did she do those things before y'all became married?
I don't think she did, man. I don't
Well,
think cause
Well, you know what though?
maybe she did, but I guess the hardest part is I never asked what she did. I never asked what she did in past relationships. I just wasn't the
I'm
Hey,
not
dude.
talking
Oh, so
about
what'd you
past
do on your
he talking
last
relationships.
about
homie, or
you.
what'd you
I'm
He
do on
talking
talking
your
about
about
last
you.
friend?
I'm talking about with you. I'm talking about with you because there was something that you saw that made you
Oh, you
decide,
saying
hey,
did she do that by
she's gonna be
herself
my
or with
wife.
her friends or whatever? Nah, she didn't really
No,
do that, bro. She did
no,
that with
he's
me.
saying that the things. No, Billy, he's saying the things that she do for you now. Did she do those same things for you while y'all were courting before y'all got married?
Oh yeah, yeah, same thing.
Okay, then
Yeah, that's
Music
what I was getting at.
all
festivals.
right.
Yeah,
All right.
we all we
And
would
that's the
lock
part
in,
of the
bro.
reason
Like
why you
so,
decided to
I
make her
just don't
your
want to
wife,
put it
right?
across. I don't want to put it across and say that I don't want to say like women are like this when I found my woman, right? Where we do
Yeah.
these things
But
together. I don't want to
my point
disrespect my
is
wife.
my
You know what I'm
point
saying?
is
And I'm just putting it out
those
that I
things
have been in those positions.
my point is, Lee, is those things that she did was the reason you chose her as your wife, right?
Yeah, definitely. Without a doubt.
Then there you
Without a
Okay.
have.
doubt.
So that's what
Yeah,
we
because
talking about.
it was like, like I'm sitting at work like, damn, there's a Padre Dodger game tonight. Really want to go to that. And then I'm like, okay, let me hit my wife up about this. And before I could even text her, she was like, hey, Padres Dodgers are playing. I got tickets. And I was like, God damn,
Man, who
like you
wouldn't
about to get some ass tonight.
be?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, I can't really say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, or we both know, like, either I'm making the food that night or she just like, I know we ain't got no food. Like, I'm picking something up because I usually cook. So it's either me cooking or she picking something up. You know what I'm saying? So it's always been that way between me and my wife. So I can't say that all women like just putting this out as a caveat to say, women, we're not talking about you to say that we don't think that women are not like this. We're just saying that we have had past experiences with women that are definitely on the opposite side of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't argue over who's taking my daughter to piano lessons tonight. We don't argue over that. It's who's available. You know, we just don't. But if my wife is taking my daughter to piano lessons, I'm washing the dishes, bro. I'm making sure everything is set up when she gets home, so everything is kosher when my daughter goes to school tomorrow. I'm making sure everything is good with her, you know, lunch pail and all of that stuff. If my wife takes her. Now, if I take her, my wife is taking care of all of that shit. I don't think, like, when we're talking about, like, you think, like, oh, a feminist or whatever, like, go ahead, be a feminist. I support my wife. She a feminist as well. I support everything that
I'm not.
indulges my wife to making everything that she wants to do to be secure. But don't think that you don't need a man to make this shit way better.
Oh, you had to
Why
get
would
that
you
out of
like
her?
to live this shit alone? You
Man,
want to live this shit alone?
look,
Have fun.
right. And all I'm saying is that I'm giving, like, telling the truths to why don't men get the same care, concern, and respect as women do. It's because right now they are being indoctrinated not to. It's the things that are being placed within them. They are being placed. They're being taken and put in places where, and they're being told that they're better than men. So we gotta once we understand the dynamics between a man and a woman, we know that when men, let's just say for instance, here's an example. When men buy a house, they buy a house because they want to fill it with a family. They not finna just because we're simple. We get our apartment and you know, but when we move up the ladder and get that, we look for a woman to take care of because we want to be, you know, in that position. Like, man, I'm good now. You know, now let me get that woman that I love so we can start a family and do that. But women are being taught that once they make more money, they don't need nobody.
Dang.
They don't need no man. Sometimes some women act like they don't even need their own kids.
Oh my!
I've
Don't
seen
do
it.
that.
I seen it though. We seen it.
That-
That's
Don't
why
get me started.
that's
Yeah,
why
so
some of these kids. That's
she
why
said,
some
"Oh,
of these kids be like,
like
"You
you
were
said,
never there in the first place. You always want to go hang out with your friends and not me." I've seen these videos. I'm telling you, I'm watched it. Hey, don't be mad at me because I'm saying the truth that some of these women don't want to accept. And I mean, like, and then not only that, they put themselves in these positions, and they feel now that they control the world and control everything around them, and they don't give a damn about nobody, not the man, no, not their friends no more, whatever. Why? Because it doesn't benefit them. They feel it don't benefit them now. This is what they're being indoctrinated with, and this is why men don't get the same type of concern, care, and respect as women do. And it's other women that's out there like, yeah, girl, you could be a boss, whatever it is, gray space. They tell them all of this stuff like that. They follow it, and then they start missing out on other things, though. Don't get me wrong, though. Going out there, ladies, and taking care of your business and handling your business, men like us applaud that. But you got to know where to draw the line. Stop blurring the lines. You're crossing certain lines and bring it into areas of your life and areas in other people's life where it does not belong. And what causes a problem. Then you don't care about nothing if it's not about you. And that's why I mentioned ego thing. And men got it too. I tell the men all the time, man, stay away from that ego thing. Because women, I'm telling you, like, when you get up there and when certain women get to a certain ego point, you can't tell them a damn thing. There's
But
nothing you can tell them. You can't talk to them about nothing. They don't want to hear nothing if it doesn't go their way. They don't want to hear nothing if it doesn't fit their narrative, and that becomes another reason why women don't care about men or concern about men or respect them.
Hey, Wolfgang, I'm gonna let you in on something a little personal right now, right?
Now, I don't want to know nothing personal.
No. Because I want the ladies to listen to this, and I don't know if you're in a relationship with
for
the
sure,
father of
Antonio.
your child. I'm
Appreciate you."
not gonna say baby daddy, father of your child, right, what have you.
Kevin.
My wife takes my daughter to school, and I pick her up from school every day. That's literally like what we do. Because I go to work really early, so I can't do that. And then my wife takes her to school, so she has a problem waking up. My wife will call me and be like, "Hey, your daughter's not listening to me. Can you speak to her?" Over the phone, as a man, I can tell my daughter, "You better listen to your mother. You're gonna have a problem when I get home if you don't listen to your mother right now." And my wife will get off the phone and be like, "Thank you for doing that for me." There's something very important, I'm not saying special, but important about that communication. About like, okay, so my daughter like getting cranky or whatever in the morning against her mother or whatever, but daddy gets on the phone and all of a sudden she's strapping right up. She got her stuff together. She's ready to go to school within a 5-minute conversation. We do have to recognize this. My wife will call me when she's frustrated and pissed off about the situation and said, "Our daughter is not listening to us." I'll be like, "Put her on the phone." That's right, real quick. So don't disregard what that construct actually helps our children with. Like, let's not disregard this fact. Let's not, and maybe you can't have a relationship to where you're in house with the father or the mother of your child. Maybe you can't have that. But maybe you can have the conversation of being like, I do have trouble getting her up and getting her ready to, or him up and getting ready to go to school. Can you at least have a conversation over the phone, even though we don't live together? Even though we're not there with each other, can we still have this communication to say, whatever me and mommy are going through, or me and daddy are going through, there's still an importance on constructive maneuverability in this world about getting your shit together and getting to where we need to be.
Well, that
Like,
would
let's talk
mean
about
that the woman would have to drop being masculine, having that ego and pride, and actually saying, "This is not just my child. This child belongs to me and
But that
someone
drops the
else."
man too.
Please repeat that though. Can you repeat that for me though,
Yeah, because that
please?
drops the
Please,
man
thank you.
too.
Can you repeat that again though?
A,
What did you say, G.I. Jane?
a
Could you
mother
repeat that?
and a woman has to stop having this ego and pride and being masculine, and understanding that the child does not just belong to her, belongs to both parents.
And the
And that
man
goes to
and the
what I said
man.
earlier. That goes to what I said earlier.
Facts,
With
bro.
understanding the dynamics between a man and a woman. The dynamics are completely different. And some women and some men, I gotta say the weak men, the simps though, because bro, do y'all know what simp is? Someone impersonating masculine properties.
Oh
That's a
my.
simp. Someone
Where's the
impersonating
bang noise for that one?
Impersonating.
No, y'all, so they
Impersonating,
really made
bro.
it a different word.
Yeah,
Go tooshay.
so
Talk about this last night.
we make this
Crazy.
happen.
Touche.
They have made it into a
Oh,
whole new
Bro, when
word.
it's a lack of that, when that type of thing in there, when those type of men and specific type of women do not understand the dynamics between man and woman, this will always happen. That discord will always happen. The bitterness will always happen. That the H8 will always be there. I don't have to listen to nobody. It's always gonna be there, and it's always gonna be destructive. And they're not. And if children are involved, they will care more about themselves than the welfare of the child. They will act this way and try to be mean to one parent to try to look better than that parent in that child's eyes. Switch it up, and then it's the other way. Then now they got mom and dad going there. Then the child like, man, who am I to love the most? The child starts to start thinking crazy like that, like, I don't know which one loves me more or who do I love the most, because this one's doing that for me and this one's telling me that. Children are not, they're not slow, but they're sponges. They soaking all of that up. And what's happening is you causing a divide within the child, and the child may end up growing up not liking neither one of y'all, or 9 times out of 10 not liking at least one of y'all.
Bro, that's so on point, because I recognize the difference between the way my daughter communicates with her mother compared to the way she communicates with me. I can see like almost like my daughter.
You got real life. I mean,
Yeah, this is real life
Do
shit.
you get
Real life shit,
any
bro. Real
experience
life
inside
shit.
your family? I know that
Yeah,
you.
no, I see
I ain't trying
how,
to put it out like
right?
that, but I'm like, no. What about the
But
world?
you see how a girl
With
is
my daughter and
communicating
then
with her
my
mother, a
wife.
girl communicating with another girl, bro. I swear to God, like she's a girl. It's dynamic there, right?
Together, bro.
There's
Pull it
a
together, kid.
dynamic there. But when dad steps in, it's a whole nother conversation. Like it's this like sweetheart kind of attitude. With my daughter and her mother, it's almost like a competition. I can literally hear it in her voice. Not only with my daughter, but I see it with her mother. And I'm like trying to figure out am I supposed to correct this kind of thing? Because the way that I communicate with my daughter, she doesn't have that same dynamic with me. The
No,
moment I say something, my daughter's like,
Wait.
yes,
Mike,
dad,
your
yes, dad.
relationship with your daughter is your relationship with your daughter. And the mother's relationship with her is her personal relationship. You
That's
see
what
what
I
I'm
guess that's what
saying?
I'm pointing out. It's two
So it's gonna be
different
different. You
relationships
you don't
though.
need to step in and do anything.
I'm not stepping in. I'm just
Yeah.
recognizing. I'm saying I recognize the difference of the conversation between her mother and my daughter. That's a different conversation. That has nothing to do with me. My wife is talking to our daughter. Cool.
So
I'm
they
out
don't
this
care
shit,
about you.
right? No, it's not that I don't care. I'm just recognizing it, right?
Yo, Kev.
But then
I'm trying to see what is tied into the topic.
I see how the transaction is going, right? And I'm
Because it's
sitting
different
back and I'm
energy.
just kind of
It's
watching
feminine
it.
and masculine.
Yeah,
It's
and then
different
my
energy.
Right.
wife would look at me and be like, "Your daughter's not listening to me right now," and I'd be like, "Do you want me to step in?" She'd be like, "Yeah, step in," and I'd be like, "Yo, go get your stuff together," and all of a sudden the mood changes just like that. And it's just, I guess, recognizing the fact that and God bless that we have a two-parent household, right? Like God bless the fact that we have that, but to be able to be available to recognize how important it is to have that, like I can change the situation in just the tone of my voice.
Right. Just like how I
You
am
get
with
what I'm
my
saying?
son.
Like it's
Yeah.
not something I'm saying like I'm dominant. I'm just saying, wow.
Right. I have two sons and two daughters, right? With my sons, I have to watch everything that I say and what I do because I'm the first representation of a black woman to them. So I can't, I'm not going now. My daughters, they're first, right? They came first. We will get into it. Me and my 15-year-old, we won't go back and forth because I don't go back and forth with kids, but it's a different dynamic. But when it comes down to my sons, I have to call my dad, hey, you need to come over here and check this. And they're young, but if I yell at them, okay, the first representation is that you can be yelled at, you can be verbally abused, right? If I put my hands on them, a woman can put their hands on you. That's what I'm teaching because they don't know anything different based on their age, and then also what I'm teaching them. If I do that, then I'm telling them that that's what they're going to be leading themselves into. But when I talk to them, I can literally say, "Go sit down," or I can say the word disappointed, and it hurts their feelings. I mean, they will ball up, cry, want to go in the corner, have a whole meltdown. But when I talk to my daughters like that, it's totally different because feminine and masculine.
That all the time. It's the dynamics that most now in this world and with this concept in their head that they don't get now. It's the different dynamics. We all know that. See, but it goes like I say, why don't men get the same type of concern, care, and respect as women do? Is because of the lack of understanding the dynamics between a man and a woman. It's all being pushed aside. Everything that a man does now is considered to be toxic. He can't even be a man no more. He can't even be in his man self. He can't go do man. The only time they would consider him to be a man is when he out there working and bringing home money. That's the only time man is considered a man in this modern society right now. And
And paying
paying
bills.
bills. Other than that, women would say, "Well, I don't need him if he helping me with the bills, or if he ain't helping me do this, or if he can't do this, or if he can't do that. Oh, he ain't no man if he can't do this, or if he can't do that." That's what I'm saying. It's the dynamics that has been lacking now in the society. We're losing that because just because he may not be able to do one thing, that doesn't make him less of the man that he is as the man himself. because we go through things. Men unalive themselves at a higher rate than women because of that. That's why you can be with a man and you can tell him that you appreciate you. Look, tell us that. We ain't got to hear that for probably about 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Unless something really heavy. Yeah, you tell us once.
They don't understand.
You don't have to be repetitive with it because we move off
See,
that
Tooshay,
one time.
we can agree on that one.
Of
No,
course.
I can admit because I could like somebody brought up disappointment. Sorry, somebody brought up telling that kid they was disappointed, right? So I grew up very hard, and my mom was kind of like always yelling at me. But my uncle would get on the phone and he would be like, "Man, I'm disappointed in you." And after a certain period of me getting yelled at, that don't affect you. So, but hearing "I'm disappointed in you" would be like the Chicken Little. The sky is falling. Like I would
For real.
Like I would lose it. But I mean, I always tell people too, like he said, if you tell a man that you proud of him, even if you don't even know, you don't even gotta know me. You don't even gotta know me.
Right.
A lady gave me a compliment one day. I was walking down the street. I was happy for the whole day. And the next day. And the next day. And I was like, I didn't even know
2-3 weeks. Like,
they don't understand that,
I
man.
didn't even know that lady. She was like,
feel me?
I just want to let
Listen,
you know.
that's why
you
when
look
men get a
good and
compliment
you
from a
smell
woman,
great.
he will remember it for a very long time.
Oh, yeah.
And she was like, and when she was like, you look real handsome and you smell great.
They don't understand that, man, for real, though.
Hey,
Man,
he ain't lying, man.
Because if you used to get
He
it
is
like
not
crazy, it's
lying.
like regular, you know what I'm saying? But when you ain't used to it, man, that's like a superpower. Like, dang, that's crazy. I'm
I was up
important.
there
So,
like,
Hey, Ken, don't you be having a different pep in your step when you hear some shit like that? You
like,
like,
why you
hey,
do act like
goddamn
this at
right.
work? What's wrong with him? Somebody on live yesterday said they appreciate it.
That's not
I got to get up out of here though,
typical.
family.
That's not.
I got to get out of here. But what I do want to say right fast though is to the ladies that are in here right now, just if you're in a relationship or if you're married, just tell them that you appreciate him and you're thankful for what he do for you. That'll go a long way. If you don't understand something, just tell him, baby, look, I don't understand. Can you help me understand? He'll be like, you know what? Forget it. Let's go get something to eat. Because you just tried to. You just showed. I'm telling you, it's the dynamics between men and women are different. You know, I mean, like if he out there trying his best and he doing his best, come on, baby, where we going? I'm gonna take you out to dinner because I see you trying to do the best that you can do, and I appreciate what you do for me. You know what I'm saying? Just that little thing right there, and then you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like even you can, you get busy already, but then again, you can hit it, be like, baby, you know what? Tonight I got a little surprise for you. Oh, you do? Yeah, because I want to show you that I appreciate you and I thank you for all of the stuff that you do for me. Even the little things can go far. You know what I'm saying? Do that, ladies, and I'm telling you, your relationship and your marriage will go way further. It will go further. Just show him a little appreciation. Show him that you are concerned. Show him that you do care, and show him that you do respect him. Yeah. Then you activate all the powers he already got, and he trying to do them double time now. Now you don't really
just
put
amplifies
fire.
it.
You really lit a fire under his ass now. Because he gonna keep moving. Yeah. And trust me, believe me, I know. I'm speaking from experience, ladies. Man, all day long.
Which is very important. And then grab the balls too.
Yeah.
One more time. Can you run that back again?
What did you say?
When he come over,
if y'all gonna be,
what did you say?
I'm trying to tell you. Listen,
no,
y'all gonna be out here.
What
did
she
say?
Like, get the tip. Get the tip.
This is the guap all the games.
This is guap.
Yeah. Listen, look, y'all men be giving out great advice, right? But y'all be giving out some real ass shit. Like, you need to tell these females, like, everything. Like, yes, tell your man you appreciate him, and then
drop some neck in
like,
every once in a while.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be for real.
Show
here.
him. And if you got a problem with the ladies that will probably see this later, there's some spray for it. They got mints. If you can't, I can teach you. You know what I'm saying?
That's tough.
And just randomly do it. Just
randomly.
Showing. Just action. Action. Only action. When he get
watch how great your man is.
Get his favorite drink out after he get home from work. Had the dinner ready. Had the kids cleaned up. They in the bed. They
Yes.
full. Get the bedroom ready. Put up some candles. Put some rose petals down. Roses ain't that expensive. They $5.99. Take the
You
roses.
can
Pull the
even get the
rose
fake
petals
ones.
off.
Right.
Men
Lick
don't
the
care.
tip or something. Hey, but I mean, like, but look, you know what? You know what, too? And this is my last thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to get up out of here. I appreciate you having me, Kev.
I
And ladies,
appreciate you,
too.
brother.
And ladies, real simple, too. Just look him in his face and say, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just that simple. And on that note, Kev, man, I'm out of here, man. I appreciate you
For
having me.
sure, man. For sure, man.
Hey,
Everybody, hey,
brother Wolf,
Touche, I'm
man.
following
Hey,
you right now,
dog.
brother. You already know how it is.
Oh, yeah,
What's up,
man.
KD? And
Bruh, man, you ain't made my damn program yet. I'm on your ass, bro. I've been telling you this shit for a week, man. Come on.
I told you the program.
Bruh,
You
I
ain't even
sent you the
listening.
information. You say, no, I'm gonna make that for you. I'm like, all right, yeah,
Hey,
it
look, man.
been about a week,
Right. I
fam.
got the program. I got what? Did you handle your business
I'm
though?
telling y'all right now. I'm telling y'all right
Yeah,
now, ladies.
yeah.
Y'all just get some lingerie and just tell him to go take a shower and just come
Man,
out.
look
I
here.
swear
I'm
to
so
God.
damn
I
simple.
swear to
The
God.
lingerie
The
I
thing.
heck?
know, I know,
Lingerie
I
getting
know,
away,
bro.
bruh.
I know. I thought I
Man,
was
that getting
Surprise
away,
simple
me.
too.
bruh.
I
Lingerie
was
getting
simple
away,
too.
man.
I was simple
Listen,
Mike,
too.
t-shirt works too.
You know,
Mike,
I
just
was just like
birthday
take it
suit.
off and
Right.
then get
Yeah,
down. But
lingerie
then the
getting
That
away,
free
lingerie
about to
man.
come
thing,
off
Hey, hey,
anyways.
yo,
you,
we
hey,
restarted,
hey, there's
bro.
something
We
about a woman
restarted,
He
that's
said
bro.
it's
wearing
about to come
nothing
up
underneath your,
anyway.
Yo, it's a
there's,
restart, bro.
there's,
It's
Or a
like a
wife
new 10
beater.
years. It's
One of his
another
wife
10
beaters,
years.
you know what I'm saying? Cut it up on the side, make it cute
Yup.
or whatever. When he come
Just
in, bounce
something,
and be like,
Hell
something.
no, don't be
Do
cutting up my
something.
shirts. I ain't got that many shirts, man.
Wear one of them shirts with a little
You
belt
like
and
the
then
time when I
The
get
do
unalive the
chopped up,
something.
mood
man, I
after that.
gotta go to the thrift shop
I
looking for the
swear to
You
shirts,
God,
thought you were
bro.
man.
sexy? What the heck,
look,
my
Man,
look,
shirt?
gang,
yeah,
this the
Yeah,
man,
wife beater.
sexy,
Just
man.
yeah.
one
Don't
of
you
the
know I
old
gotta wear
Do
that
fashioned
to the
shit to
gym,
fuck
man?
you
You
shirts.
up,
cut it
bro.
off my shirt.
hey, how about that nice
Make you feel
sundress
it
that hug her
personal.
body the right way? It's like, ooh, you weren't the one I like.
God
Shit.
damn.
Oh,
Oh man,
okay.
my shorty got this sundress.
Man,
And I'm be
bring that
like,
ass
Lord
here,
have
girl.
Yeah,
mercy.
yeah. You about to fuck around and
Oh
find
my
out
God.
some.
I ain't even finna get into
Yeah.
that one,
Y'all
dog.
need
Yes,
a baby
fellas. Get
plan.
it
Y'all got
all
I'm about to
out.
insurance?
have
Get
y'all
it
Y'all
hitting
got
all
bars
out.
insurance?
tonight in a minute.
Man, but just quit cutting up my damn shirts, man.
Look, the wife beaters, she could buy the wife beaters. She
Man,
ought to
I'm
get
They
telling
another
not
you.
that
pack.
expensive.
Man,
So that's
don't
why
get
it's
banned.
called a
Just say
white beater.
undershirt. Just say
Hey,
undershirt at this point.
hey,
Don't
look,
get banned.
you know
Oh,
what
my bad.
though?
Okay.
Just have her wear her favorite heels. That's it though, just her heels.
Okay.
He
Okay.
gonna get
Get
these
one.
Tims and he
Birthday
gonna like it.
suit and heels. Wow. Ain't that something?
Hey man, look, I'm about to get at my shorty right quick. Hey,
Right, that talking.
like, let me, on tip of them joints, you know what I'm saying? Can you, just that. It's like for real though. You know what I'm saying? Just that with your hair to the left. I'll be good. It's like
To
I'll
the
be
left,
good.
right. But we preparing some things real quick. You
So no, yeah, but I just wanted to say that, man. I know, man. Once we get to joking, it's hard for me to stop joking. But
know?
brother, man, thanks for having me up, though, y'all.
Oh
Everybody
yeah.
that's on the panel, man, I say to the brothers, strength and honor, and to the ladies, peace and love. Y'all make sure y'all follow KD, man. Follow King David, man. He got the apparel that we got, men of value shirts. And then we got the men with standard shirts that's gonna be coming out right pretty soon. We got the one for the ladies that say peace and love on the back. We got hashtag 90 day rules for men and
In that
hashtag
book.
90 day rules for men, the woman. So we out here though, and make sure. Oh, he said the book, so I gotta mention it.
Got to talk
Uh,
about it.
my book is out right now on Amazon. It's 5 stars. It is called 90 Day Rules for Men, Men with Standards, a guideline to becoming a better man. And that book, it just guides men to take accountability, make the necessary changes in his life to become a better man. Men of valor, it helps them press the reset button so that they can, go back and look at some things, self-reflect, make the proper changes that they need within their lives. But it's also
And if you
has some
got brothers in the father, y'all can buy
brothers
it
and a
too,
father.
women.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I say
Definitely.
I say women get the book as well because it will tell you
For sure.
the type of man that you deserve to have in your life, the type of man that should
Yep.
be in your life. It would be this man here. And I mean, like, it's a quick read, 41 pages.
It's only only
My
41
Can you
pages.
On,
Straight to
stop?
the
on
point.
Amazon. I already got the book.
It's on
It's
What
on
are
there.
Amazon.
we?
You can go on you can go to my page. My link is right up there. It takes you right to my webpage. You can go check it out. Ladies, I say don't put yourself in the
Yeah,
place
it's in
of a
my
man,
bio as well. It's in my
because
bio as
right.
well.
And the thing about it is, ladies, is that not only man, it also tells you the benefits that you receive from that man as he progresses and evolves into becoming a better man. So it lets you know the things that's on the side of it. And if you come in there, you a hater, and you throwing up them wild whack comments up there and them whack reviews, I'm telling you, it tells me who is a verified purchaser on there. So
Oh,
you might want to be careful with that one. So you get caught slipping.
Yeah, we had one goofy try
You
that shit
already
already.
had
listen,
Goofy tried to
don't
shoot
do
me
it.
down already.
Don't do it. Y'all know I don't like that girl.
Yeah, we
Mm-mm.
you know, it shows the who the verified purchasers are, so it will definitely let me know. So we already had somebody try to already go in there and just be rude and be mean about it, but it's not about and ladies, it's not about, the book is for men. So, you know, this is what we talk about all the time. I always say that it start with a man. It's very important that it start with the man, and that's why I say that when it says men don't, women are not concerned, they don't care or have respect for us as they do women. But when this man evolves into this man, he's demanding all of that. His character will demand it in a very respectful manner, because he will be a man of value, a man of standards. He doesn't allow himself to be disrespected. He doesn't allow himself to be talked to any type of way. He doesn't allow negativity to take over his life. He does not become influenced by things that people say. He becomes the proper leader, etc., etc. So I man, the book out on Amazon right now, 5 stars, 90-day rule for men, men with standards, a guideline to becoming a better man. Y'all go
And,
check me out,
and
man.
and
Link is
all the
in my
women
bio.
that say we lack communication and all that, get that book too. It's gonna help that out too. For if you know, you might have to hand that
Oh
to
Yes,
a couple of
man,
dudes, you
hey,
know.
when he come out with 90 Rules for Men Volume 2, the woman, oh, listen here. When he come out with that one, all
it's
right,
yeah, it's a wrap.
that's gonna happen.
And we talking about heat, grandma. We talking about grandma's kitchen heat, though. We ain't talking about that heat that you can stand. We talking about that grandma kitchen
So you
heat where
talking
you
about grandma
just
with the
got on the
flabby
heat.
arms?
Man,
I ain't
you
never
Yeah,
just got to
seen
we
that
walk
talking
one.
right
about
out
that.
there.
That's
Come in,
cast
baby.
iron
Let me
skillet.
let you taste this right here. Tell me
That's
how that
cast
tastes,
iron
baby.
skillet.
That cast iron skillet, you know what it is,
Oh
though.
my, yeah, we
EMJ,
getting
you know
somewhere.
what I'm talking about. It's like that, though. So I just want y'all to know that, man. Thanks for having me up,
Oh
brother.
yeah,
Y'all
for
take it
sure, man.
easy. It's love all day. The link is in my bio, y'all. Go check it out. Grab the book, man. I mean, like I promise you, you won't be disappointed.
Nope. I'm
DM
still reading it.
also
I'm
DM
halfway
me
there.
in for merch.
All right, holla at me, y'all. Y'all take
For
it
sure.
easy.
Much
For sure.
love.
Much
All
love.
right, brother Wolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
So,
that book for my daddy.
oh, it's pretty. It's good for sure. For sure. For sure, man. I'm still. I just got done reading it when I got off the treadmill today. But so let's go ahead and switch it from the men and women, right? So let's see. All right, what about why don't they get care from the world now? Let's talk about the world now. Why we don't get care, concern, and respect?
We are the expendable gender.
Mm.
We are.
My bad, y'all. I just came back. What I miss?
The heck, breathing all
All
hard.
right, man.
My head too
I
big.
wasn't up here last night. Were you up here last night, too,
Yeah,
Shay?
he was
Yeah,
here.
y'all was harassing me last night.
Okay, I was trying to make sure. Okay.
He
I
was here.
actually need to get my behind out this car and go upstairs and eat. That's what I need to do.
No, yeah, y'all was
You got the eating in here. You can do some eating.
Nah,
y'all was
hey
talking
man, I'm the type of dude that
y'all
does
was
not
talking bad
eat in his
about me.
car. Nope, I don't do that. I eat inside at the comfort at my table.
Dang. I
I some
appreciate
roaches in
that
my car.
now. Eating at the table low key be peaceful.
It do, man. You ain't got like, and if you do just so happen to drop a little something, it's like, oh, what's on the table versus drop it in the car. It's like, damn, I can't find it. But guess what? Then you gonna find a whole bunch of damn ants and roaches and
Oh
shit.
my.
Then you gotta put a whole, insect bomb in there and shit. Then you gotta not be in the car for about 48 hours. So
I'm
I
not
don't want
not
to go
being in
through
my
all
car
that.
for when you make something like I can't do something, that becomes a problem for me. Like Like when we had like the whole little pandemic, and they was like curfew was at 7 o'clock. I said, and I'm staying out till 8.
I was chilling. I got so fat during the pandemic. Oh my goodness. It was the best time of my life. Nobody was outside. I could go
Oh,
outside
we
in
was still
peace and
outside.
garden. Oh, it was life. The world was quiet all day.
Oh
It
no, they
was
was loud. They was
beautiful.
loud about not being able to
No,
do
but
a
you
lot
know
of
what
shit.
happened during that pandemic? People did
It was
realize that, like, you
loud.
know what? I don't like your ass like that, like I thought I did.
Oh
Mhm.
my. Oh yeah, it was either
Mhm.
or. It was like either far left or far right dealing with that situation.
But you
The
know what's
victim
crazy?
mentalities
That's like you
came
found
out.
out.
The
That's
accountabilities came up.
yeah. That's when you found out if somebody really liked you for you, because now y'all can't really
Yep.
go out and eat. So now
Oh
y'all
my.
stuck
No,
at
you can't
home.
go nowhere.
I did.
Hmm.
I did FaceTime dates.
Hey. Okay.
Oh well, that's free.
I did a
I
lot
like
of
how that
those. I
sounds.
watched Love Jones a lot because
That was free 99. I like how that
yeah,
sounds.
and you
All
just
right.
you stream it at the
That's
same
some
time
concern
and you eat
and care.
and on FaceTime. Yeah, I had fun too. But
Man,
yeah,
I
I had to be
remember.
accountable for a lot. I had to be accountable for being selfish. I
Mm.
did a lot of work on myself concerning figuring out what I did in my previous marriage and blaming my integrity. I knew of the word. I didn't know how to
Yeah,
use
it's
it when it came down to move. So I think a lot of people they ended up having
you're
to talk.
tripping
I
out.
had to talk to my daughter. I had to talk. You know what I'm saying? And we had to get a lot of things out on the table. And then I learned how to talk to my damn self.
Hey. Right. Exactly.
I was a bitch a lot of the times. I called my, I called myself a bitch.
You know
And then my
what? I'm
auntie
so
got me
glad you
straight.
admitted that.
I love that.
Somebody stuff
Somebody's phone
popping.
is
Oh
tripping.
my.
You turned into a real Decepticon. Am I alive?
That was horrible.
Wow, the Decepticons are trying to get in
I'm
contact
like,
with
we done
us
found out
fast.
the missing link that came from there. I found my
Look,
other side in the pandemic. It's like,
I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. That was a crazy little transformer moment. That was a crazy transformer moment we just had there, man.
what happened? This got
Decepticons.
weird
I'm
and quiet.
alive.
Touche, did you post a lot during the pandemic?
Oh no. I did not post a lot during the pandemic.
Yo,
Petty, I'm gonna call you later. Well, no, cause you're gonna be gone.
I
Yo,
mean,
Ten
I posted,
thousand.
I posted regular, but like not a gang of just nonsense. Like I was
mm-hmm.
outside still.
Pictures of your food and everything.
Yeah, I was like outside still. Like I wasn't in the house person. When they
Oh.
told us we couldn't go outside, we were still outside hanging out.
Mm.
Uh-uh.
That you
Down the
go
street,
inside.
I'm the one that was outside all the time and never caught COVID.
Never say never. It's still out.
Okay, I
I
mean,
was
still excited.
I was an essential worker, so I had to be outside. But the thing is, that's the type of job I had. I wasn't around kids society a
Boy,
lot,
get
so
to some
I
service.
wasn't,
Your phone is beating your
catching anything.
service
I
down.
was just
D,
It's
can't
breaking.
wait.
It's
Pause.
breaking up.
Stand on top of the Wi-Fi box.
Stop it, Petty.
Yeah, no,
Nothing.
I was outside, but we was like I said, I was outside.
that better now. That sound a little better.
You must be
Yes.
on top of the
Yes.
Wi-Fi, boy.
I
Look at you
told
go,
you. Look
boy.
at
Look
that.
at you go, boy.
You go, boy.
That's cause I just walked in my apartment. I turned off my dad and I turned that damn Wi-Fi on.
Told you what I say.
But yeah, nah,
But I was out the door. I was outside the door. That's all.
yeah, nah. I was definitely outside during the whole pandemic. It wasn't no type of we inside the
You
house,
want to fuck around and find out.
and I did not never find out as much as I was fucking around.
So you're just a little defiant.
I hate when people feel like I need to do something or I'm supposed to do something. Like I'm not supposed to do shit. I'm grown.
That's deep.
So you was on your
That
so
deep.
you was on your modern woman shit is what that. Don't tell me what to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Cause women
Now
think
y'all, now
You
you trying
can't
to say,
tell me what to do,
so
curfew,
now you say,
nothing.
He
I'm
now
a
you
said,
trying
grown
to say,
adult. I can
"Fuck."
do what I want to do. Fuck
touche,
That
you,
sound
man.
funny in the mud.
independent.
we
now
baby,
now we
we
if
baby
anybody remember the
kids.
conversation from last night, now we getting somewhere.
Yep.
Mm.
He immune. On God, I might be immune. As many functions as
Hey,
I
some
was
people
at.
actually are. Hey, but that hey, when you talk about natural born immunity, man, listen, that was being promoted actually. Natural born immunity. There are some people that really could not that would not get it. They could be literally right next to someone that had it. And it's like, yep, nope, my mission is like nigga no.
Breastfed babies. That's what that was.
Breastfed baby.
Breastfeeding.
My kids were breastfed. They didn't get it. I got it twice.
You know what? You know what's crazy is when you said breastfed baby, I immediately thought of baby, baby's kid when he was like test tube baby. If you ate red dirt as a kid, you good. If you drank out the water hose, oh, I drank out the water hose. I don't care what nobody talking about.
Oh,
I
I
don't
should
care.
be good then. I was a
Oh, I did. Oh yeah, boy. Hey,
I
when
drank
it's
out the
boy,
hot
water
too,
hose.
you know, did
boy.
all that running
Move
around,
out the
playing
way.
tag, playing all the different games.
You
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 be
holding
ain't
the
like,
did
water
nothing.
like the water done run
oh.
out.
Oh my, that's the best thing in the world. After that, then you got put in your head
Listen,
too, like,
we didn't have a choice. We had to drink out the water hose. You couldn't go back inside.
Yeah,
Like
because
there was
inside was
oh,
like
the only hoes I was interested in at
inside
that
was
time.
like solitary confinement. You was not going back outside after that.
we
It's over with.
you come inside, it's over. Listen, my mother used to put me outside from like soon as 11 o'clock hit. Now you go outside, come back in, eat lunch, go back outside again to the street lights. Come on, that was it.
Hey, listen, when my mom, like, when I got to like 14 and I started getting cat, boy, I was never in the house. I was never in the house. I was always outside. What, you crazy?
Brothers,
I had
yo, hold on, hold on. I'm not gonna
Goddamn.
just let. No. I'm not gonna let that go fast. You said you was getting cat at 14,
Yeah, I was getting cat at 14.
fam.
Meow,
Ooh,
See,
meow, meow.
child.
see, now listen here. We think that shit normal. That shit's not.
That shit
uh-uh.
was normal back then. Most of the people that I was around the age with was outside getting cat.
Or
And
they
that was
said
the
they
what.
was, and they might not have.
Yeah, that's true story, bro.
Oh yeah, a
That's
lot of
true.
them. I was lying like a. Like, yeah, man. You know, I hit Big Booty Angela the other day. No, the hell you
Mm.
did, lying ass
What's
motherfucker.
crazy
No, you
is
didn't.
one of my homeboys hit my high school crush, and I was so heartbroken. That was my first heartbreak.
That was the first tattoo.
No,
So
that
Yo,
was not the
Kev,
first
you beat me
tattoo.
to it. Chill out.
That was
Yo.
not, Kev. I can't wait till
No,
we play on your
hey,
heartbreak.
that's a true story, bro.
I couldn't let that
He
slide
It's
either.
told
all
on
right. It's all
himself.
right, Kev. I can't wait to play on one of your days.
What was the next one,
And when you
Yo.
get
Touche?
Hey,
upset,
that's a
I
true
want you to
story.
You
be,
did.
That's a true
and I want
story,
you to,
bro.
when you get upset with me, Kev, I want you to be like, I want you to remember. I'm gonna say, Kev, now remember it was all fun and games when you was laughing at me, huh? It was all
What
fun
was
and games when you trying to
what
make an
was the
example out of
next
me,
one?
huh?
You was 14,
I don't
though. What the
care.
heck?
I don't
Don't tell
care.
me.
Oh,
Nah,
Oh, you,
we know. Hey, we
I'm a
still
military.
understand heartbreaking 14, fam. We do.
What?
oh,
Like,
dang,
why
that's.
I
I never
love
forgot.
that
I'm
girl,
a
man. You
melt
Yeah.
y'all with
know.
something. I'm a melt y'all with something.
Oh,
I had a
did I?
16-year-old when I was 6.
Hey,
That was not
bro,
okay.
that's not funny, bro.
That was
What?
That
not
What
ain't
okay.
he
funny.
had? What he had? A what?
I didn't say it was
No,
Somebody
funny.
twisted the whole
I didn't
topic
say
up.
it was
no.
funny. I said I'm a melt y'all with something. So I had a 16-year-old when I
This
was
dude about
6.
to turn
We
this
hit a
to one of
7.
them
He was
rooms.
7. I was
Wow.
6.
For no
It was a
reason.
16-year-old and a 15-year-old, and they was at the playground with us, and that was my first French kiss at 6 years old.
Wait,
What?
wait a
Wait a
Bruh.
minute.
minute.
Rich.
What?
Dead ass.
Just thought
Okay.
about that.
Yeah,
Wait,
dead
that's
ass,
What's
bro.
that?
Yeah,
crazy.
I feel like a mandated reporter right now. You okay?
Right.
Somebody go find out
Right.
who this. Well, this person is probably, I don't know, maybe in
It
the
don't
40s right now.
matter.
Maybe
She
I don't
Guess
know.
No,
what? They don't
but
care about men. Back to
the
the
reason
topic. That's
the
what that's
reason
gonna
I
go
bring
to.
it
Yeah,
up
you
is
know what?
because
Yeah.
If it was a girl, it
because
would have been a rap.
how many of my friends were
Oh, it
like,
would have
"Oh,
been a
bro,
wrap
you
for
just
real.
did what you're
Me
supposed to
talking.
do." You know what I'm saying? But I was 6 years old, bro, and she was 16.
Mm-mm.
So
Oh,
think
I
I
thought
ain't
he
about
gonna
said
that.
it was
lie.
a dude. Well,
No.
I thought he said it
That
was a
sounds
dude this
weird.
whole time.
That was
Yeah, it
Yo,
is,
extreme.
bro.
A whole
what?
girl. That is
But
like,
you know what's
What?
crazy about
oh,
it?
let me
I
not
was
say that.
like, "Yeah,
Victim
this is what I'm
blaming.
supposed to do as a man." Though
That
What you
sounds
say?
weird though.
Did you
at
tell
6 years old,
did you
bro.
tell anybody?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. At 14 years old, I was getting active. Y'all can feel what y'all want to feel.
You'd been
I
one of
mean,
them
it's
little boys I would
hard
put
to
on the
say when
skirt.
society is telling
I'm
you
the
like,
reason
No,
why I'm
oh, did you
Mr.
do
I'm the
something?
reason
Did you
why
do,
I'm Mr. Leg Shake now.
no, but listen,
You
Kevin
should
Gates had
Wait
it
a
at,
worse.
minute.
at that
Kevin Gates
age. You
had it
should have
way
been
worse than
breaking
that.
hearts.
Wait a minute. Touche. Wait a minute. Now,
What?
I'm going to have to call you out on some shit. You
Oh
Oh,
shit.
said,
Well, go ahead.
Oh damn.
you said yesterday that you ain't had it in a minute. That pretty much yesterday that you wasn't that,
I haven't
influence.
had it. Yeah, I haven't had it as of
Come and sit
recent.
down here.
Yeah, since
You
the
were
girl that I
saying
was
like
talking to
you
moved.
wasn't out there in the streets yesterday.
I
mm.
wasn't outside in the streets until like
He was on the
what are you talking
sidewalk.
about? I
On
was
the
never on the street.
Girl, he
I
sidewalk.
might
was
have been
on
in
the
the car not
sidewalk
touching the buttons.
when I was 14. When I was 14, oh, definitely I was outside.
You
14,
should
I
have
was
been
outside.
inside.
So Touche, what's your body
Mm-mm.
count?
Oh
Body
wait,
count. I'm
wait,
not telling you that. I'm not
hey,
telling you that.
bruh. It's
I'm
different
not
for
telling
us,
you
bro. You
that.
can say the damn number, fam.
Because is it really important?
I
No,
mean,
don't start sounding like you see me saying, "Why would I say that for? Like for what?"
you
I
tell
mean,
me
I'm not gonna.
yours, I'll tell you
I'm not
Don't
mine.
gonna
do
lie.
that.
I'm not asking no
You want
grown
me to
woman
go
her body
first?
count.
Oh, he said
It's
body
just not
counts.
me.
I say mine.
I'll say
Oh,
mine too.
well, go ahead. Y'all have fun with that. I'm just saying.
How did
I'm
We
we
not
asked
telling
get
y'all my
here?
body count.
15.
Kev said 15.
15,
Add
yeah.
4 on each body. How much is that?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Say what?
What's 15 times 4?
heck you know. I wasn't like that.
Nah,
You got him
nah.
in a
Cause
J. Cole
It took
verse.
me a minute to even break out my shit.
yeah, nah, count talking with nobody. We all grown. Everybody got a pass.
You scared, man.
I mean, what's okay?
I'm not doing no body count talk with y'all.
I'll go Touche.
It's
I've been with
3.
four
It's
men
like,
and I've been with three women.
You been with what?
4 men and 3 women. I entertained 89,000 men. So I'm a
wait, what the?
hoe online.
Wait,
Bro, she trying to say
Oh,
that's
hold
they
yeah, yeah,
wild.
yeah. Go ahead.
So
Y'all,
my
y'all,
body
y'all wanted to
count.
go deep inside y'all past? Go
So
ahead.
my
Let's figure
body
it out.
count. This is my current. My body count for entertainment because mental stimulation is still a body count to me, and that's 89,000. I've been with 4 men physically and 3 women physically.
Wow, that's
Dude,
crazy.
how did you
do
keep count with
women
that? What
count
the?
though? I
I
don't
don't
think
get
you
that.
count women, do you?
Huh?
How?
I don't think you.
Oh, my entertainment page because I entertain them, right?
Oh, okay,
And
gotcha.
if I get with a man, he's gonna count that. He's gonna count what I do.
I get
You know
you.
what I'm saying? He's not
Oh,
gonna look
that's
at it like,
crazy.
oh, I'm
Where's
fine
your
with you
books
because I
at,
wouldn't date nobody
Jasmine?
that's fine with that. But I
Then
entertain and
grab
I
them. Is
watch
this your
them
bag right
do
here?
what they
Bro,
do. So
They're not by your piano.
we're doing it then. You see what I'm saying? It's just on a different level. It's mental, but it's still a count to me. It may not be to
Oh,
other
that's
people, but
crazy.
it's still to me.
Oh yeah, dang, that sucks. I mean, what's
you
your life
scared me
count?
for him. I'm like, you
It's
a
a
robot.
beautiful
I'm like,
thing,
how the
Touche.
heck you remember all that? I'm like,
I
okay, it
mean,
makes
that's cool.
sense now.
I mean, it's your life. You live it how you want to. Do your thing.
So what's yours?
I'm not telling you nothing.
This dude.
It's
I'm not
her.
telling
I'm
you
going back to the
anything.
modern woman thing, though. You literally doing that junk, though. That's crazy.
I'm not
Why
telling
do
I'm
you
not
it
telling
why.
your
matter
body count. I'm
though?
not
Why
gonna.
does it matter? Why does my body count matter?
You're not gonna tell me what to do.
Like,
AKA
I'm a
I
why does
count
that
strong,
women.
matter?
independent man.
I'm a strong, independent black.
You know what?
Like,
I should make shirts with independent women saying. I bet them shits would sell like a motherfucker, boy.
And what? You can't keep
oh,
them
that's
on the
crazy.
shelf.
That's tough for y'all though, y'all, man. I hate that for y'all.
Why
Wait,
you hating
what?
for us? Come on now, Touche. I just said I entertain 89,000 men.
I
I
mean, I know
enjoy that.
I hate that you feel like you
I've
gotta
been with
exhaust your body count though. I feel like I hate that you gotta like disclose
who,
that.
but at the end of the day, if you can't be honest with yourself, that means you need to
Honesty
do
is
some self
everything.
reflection.
I mean, you can
I
be honest
mean,
with
if the
Honest.
yourself,
next
but I don't
person,
feel
the
like you
next
need to
person can call
disclose that for
you,
nobody.
Touche, the next person can call you a whole whore.
And I would be like,
And
yes,
if you don't
I
adapt
am.
to it, or if you do, that
You
is
either
their
going to like it here
perception.
or love it here.
I
Which
mean,
one?
some people
Yo,
think for
I
women
can't.
3 is a high body count. That is their perception. That's
That's
someone I
cool.
wouldn't date.
Listen, that's
Exactly.
fine. Anybody who go date me, go love it here. It's cool. I don't care.
That boy sound like my diva saying, "You ain't gonna love it." Yeah,
Right.
You
I
gonna love it
swore.
here. I'm gonna love it here.
I'm
You don't
coming
know.
now.
You don't know Baby D
I
like I know
can't.
Baby D.
All right now, Tooshay. Don't start that now, here. All right.
I'm so done.
Right.
I'm not doing that. I hate that y'all got to disclose that in order to date somebody. That
I
sucks.
didn't have to, but I can look in the mirror and tell myself that, so I could tell the
Oh,
whole
honesty,
world I don't
man.
care.
I mean, you could be honest, but then I don't also have to tell you my body count. Why does that matter?
No, you
You
don't.
don't.
You're right.
You don't.
You're right.
Your body,
You're
your
absolutely
choice.
right.
She
You're
wanted that
independent.
number, boy.
You're a
She
strong,
wanted that
independent
number like
man.
she was itching for that number.
You
She said,
know,
"What's that
you
number?"
don't have
I
to
do for
disclose
that number.
anything to anybody. We're not trying to take you away from your rights or nothing
Right.
else.
Right.
She
Man,
So
said,
you
I
gotta
hate that for my
respect and
people.
be concerned about this man. You know what
It's a word body count.
But
"I'm about to go.
it's not a
I'm about to
worry.
go count each
It's
grain
not.
of rice. I'm about to go and eat right now." Uh,
Somebody want to count my body count.
It's not a worry or a concern that is necessarily negative. It's a
I
preference.
mean, that's cool. And if that's what,
It's a
and you
preference.
know,
It's just like a man that is single with no children. He may not prefer to date a woman that has
yeah, but
children
oh,
children
you ain't
because
lying
he
about
doesn't
that.
want to
You
step
ain't
into
lying
you
about that
can't
at
see a
all.
parenthood.
body count. You can see his kid. You can see his kid.
Hmm?
But the thing is that if I would have told you that mine was one, the only person I'm lying to is me knowing that I've been with four men. So
Okay, but
when
that's
that
your
question
choice.
is asked, if
That's
if
your
you're
lie.
comfortable being who you are, then it shouldn't matter what that person is saying. This is the issue. When people lie, they don't realize they're lying to themselves. They're not lying to the
I'm
next person because the only way to find that out is if the truth reveals itself, and eventually it will. So you cheat yourself and you're also cheating the next person out on having a choice whether they want to be bothered with that, and you're cutting their preferences. So if a man asks, "Hey, I want to know your body count," if I have a concern with that or don't want to answer it, I know that's not the man I need to date. That's
Oh
not a
yeah, I feel
problem.
like. I feel like if somebody asks me, I'm just gonna say a lot. There you go.
Yeah, it threw me off because you had the balls to say you was doing it at 14, and then when it came to that, whoop,
Yeah,
whoop, whoop.
I don't have to disclose how many partners that I have been with because that's what you
Right.
want to do. Like I
But
don't have to
that may
disclose
go
that.
No,
towards
but GI
religion.
Jane, GI Jane, listen here, check this out. The reason
Like that,
why
like if
those
you
men
want to
lie because
disclose
they
that and make
know it
yourself seem like a saint,
matters.
that's cool.
You say
But
what,
The
King
I'm
D?
not.
King D.
I
You say what?
Yo, you need this. Yo, you and my other homie Venom. He be like, "I can't take him." Like, bruh, stop. Get your mind out the freaking gutter, bruh. My name is
I
in
ain't
the
never
Bible.
looked
All
at it
right,
that
cut it
way.
out.
Now you done messed me up. Now, oh my,
See, you
that
know
was
what?
the guy.
Like
What's the deal? 60.
What's your
Hey,
body count,
60.
Kev?
Hold
What's
up,
your
y'all
body
don't want
count?
to let
15.
me back into this conversation. Y'all don't want to let me back in this shit.
Hold on.
his
GI
Oh,
body
Jane,
is
King,
you know
like
what I was.
really,
10, like
Mike?
10 people. It's
Kev,
10
what's your
people.
body count?
15.
Ooh.
You
Her
nasty.
reaction.
Why she
I mean,
say it
that's
like the
cool.
Grinch? Why she say it like the Grinch? She said, "Ooh."
I mean, if 15, if that's cool, I mean, I'm not tripping, but I'm just not. I mean, I don't
Oh,
see that
It's
like
shit.
like you
everybody
just
has a
stole
pass. If I'm sitting
Christmas.
here,
It might be high, it might be low. I don't know what to call it. It is
No,
what it
I was
is.
impressed. I was impressed.
I was just saying in general. It's just in
What you say?
general.
Mike
No.
says
So I learned to be
everybody has
honest with
a.
myself. You know what I'm
all right,
saying?
you gonna keep taking shots?
What the heck?
Mike
I'm
was
just
Nah,
saying,
you
saying.
keep trying to be funny.
Mike, your speaker
Cause
or
I'm not.
your
It's not. I'm not being
mic is
honest. I'm just
low.
not telling you my business.
I get you, man. Dang,
You don't
bro.
Nah,
got to.
you be
Touche.
taking little jabs. Like you be taking
Yeah,
real
but
little jabs, and you keep taking them. I respect it, but I'm different from you.
Okay. I got you.
He's a hoe.
No,
Yeah.
but what I was trying to say earlier, judging, is that the reason why a lot of those women lie is because they know it do matter. That's why they'll lie. If it really didn't matter, the number would come out very easily. You know what I mean? That's why you see a lot of these podcasts where that question, if it does come up, ends up coming up. Then like, yeah, they know. Like, why do you need to know that? Like, no, I don't want to disclose that because you know deep down in they know deep it matter because it's because the man that they want or the
Is
type
your
of minute they
speaker getting
want
louder?
is just gonna deter them.
That's just the uncomfortable truth that a lot of women don't want to accept. That's what Wolfgang said earlier. That's what you always be saying. You
But
know,
then
but
I,
My body count is 8. I don't have no problem telling nobody. My body count.
I problem with telling I thought it comes to your business. Like, what is it going to change?
well, I was speaking in regards to women, brother. I really wasn't speaking in regards to
Oh,
men,
I
to be
mean
honest.
I think it's on like both spectrums. Like, what is it going to change? If I say I've been with
Yeah,
a,
but
if I say I've been with
I
but
a
we
think
hundred
gotta be
nobody really
people,
care for
real.
real,
Men and
man.
women
It
aren't the
ain't
Let
that
same, bro.
serious. Nobody care for real.
right, because
It's
we get
just
up here
it's
and tell
fun
our
talk.
personal stories.
no, but
We
I'm
get
just
up here,
saying,
we
like,
want
if
to tell our
somebody says they've
personal
been with a hundred
stories. We want to
people,
shake and
but they
move
ain't,
these panels. We want to have eye jerking experiences on these panels. We want to talk about everything else. But then when it gets to personal, that's too
I mean,
much.
I don't talk, I don't,
To know who
I
I am
respect
and who
people
I've
that don't
been
want to talk
with.
about certain stuff.
Wait a minute. Oh,
No, I mean I respect when people don't want to talk about certain stuff, and somebody said like when a woman say something, and I ask a question, and she be like, "That's my personal business." I just respect that that's her personal business.
But deep down in
right.
the back of your head, you really want to know. Inquiring
No, I
minds
don't
want to
because I
know.
don't. I'm
Yeah.
not diving in. I'm not diving in that deep. If I ask you a question and you respond with, "Hey, that's my personal," and I don't want to disclose that, I respect that you don't want to disclose that.
Do you not want to be critiqued based on the number that it might be higher than
I
most?
mean, you can't
No,
change the
actually, I don't
number.
think it makes a damn difference
I
myself
mean,
neither.
you can't change the number.
Because you know what? Now I've had stupid shit happen over my lifetime. Because men will say women that got multiple kids like they out of whack down there, you know. And I've had guys go, "How many kids you got?" "Oh shit, your shit must be loose as hell."
That's
Nigga,
because
what
people
is
keep worrying
no?
about what other people think. I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
yeah, you
confidence
know what I'm
thing at the
saying?
end
And
of the
so
day.
they body count shouldn't matter because too many misnomers get stuck behind it, right? Like somebody told me a woman with a hysterectomy, she can't feel nothing. Dude, really? Her
What's up?
hysterectomy isn't
Wow.
in that area. It's way up inside of her. But this is what happens with uneducated people want to know dumb shit like your body count. If she pleasing you in the bedroom, why should you care?
I mean, if you happy, be happy. Like I mean, I'm not nobody to tell you that. Like
No matter what we want to say about that, it ain't gonna
I
make
If
it
mean,
she
somebody
got
not
3
count. It don't make it not count.
I
Right.
mean,
If she
We
got
can
it
three,
don't
say
have.
it
whatever we
don't
want to
count her
do to
body
boost our
count.
own egos and stuff, but it's not gonna never stop. The thing is, nobody's gonna ask about it, of course, right? But it don't mean it
Dude,
don't
they
matter.
have whole panels about
But
this on TikTok where
that's why
guys
I'm
be
wondering
up
why
there
do people be
losing their
talking about that?
mind.
I'm
They be
wondering why is it so detrimental.
like I,
It's not, but I
like I said,
think
it's detrimental until we start talking until our until it happened with our kids and stuff, and we keep pushing this message, act
But
like
you,
it don't matter.
but
That's
then we
crazy.
already
yep,
been through this. This
yep.
crazy because you talking about kids and we talking about adults.
No, that's what I'm saying. So if it matters, if it matters for the kids, that mean it matters.
Right. And
So
on a
if it
deeper
matters for the kids, it matters for the adults.
It
on
means it
yeah.
matters overall.
Okay.
Like
but
if
your
you don't
child
recommend
ain't
your
gonna know
kids
your
doing something, that
body
means
count, Kevin.
it's something to it.
Yeah,
It mean it.
On,
but then, like I told you before, because we done
on
been
a
through this. I also tell people that are grown that they're grown to make whatever decisions they make. But a kid is different from an adult. I mean, a kid
on
is
a
different, totally different from an adult.
on a little deeper of a scale, when it comes down to it, it also tells you how much self control you have over a situation.
Right.
Okay.
Mm. So, Kev, I got a silly question for you because I saw this on the live. What would happen? Now, this is what I can show y'all the picture of the live. I took a picture of the screen in case anybody thought I just made this shit up. What would happen if all the black people moved out of the good old US of A? What would happen if we all had somewhere to go?
Shit.
We still find something to fight over.
Thank you.
The world will still not be
Thank
the
you.
perfect place.
Cause I said, y'all still would find some shit to argue about.
It's just in human nature. It's been like that. It's been like that before
So
slavery. It was
then
after slavery. So that's
okay,
just
if
part.
that is the
That's what
case,
humans do.
then if that is the case, then why is black people talking about we need to get our shit together and all, get together and do our community and stuff? The truth of the matter is if we had our own space and we could govern our own damn selves, we'd still be a hot fucking mess.
No,
Yeah.
I mean it depends on what you getting together though. It don't have nothing to do about getting another spot. If we got to get our stuff together as our mental, know how to hold each other accountable and all this other stuff. So there's many ways we can try to get ourselves together. It ain't just got to be talking about moving to another place. And if you ain't got your mental together, that ain't gonna change the way you live in your life either. We do got to get it
Yeah,
together,
I
no
mean,
matter how it is. We do.
I'm not
Fact.
really scared. I'm not really scared about black folk. I'm not really scared about the Crips and the Bloods. I'm not really scared about the GPs. I'm not really
Is your
scared
crib?
about that. If we got our own land and handled that, like you imagine how many people that are willing to like be the
Where
army
that come?
for us.
I can say
They
Can I
will.
say something
I
on that
I can
topic
told
say
you
real
this.
they'll be
quick?
the army for us, bro.
You said my name.
I
Like
think the Crips
like
and
if
Bloods
you really
wouldn't
think
even be
about it.
in the heated of battle because every time we have a truce, it gets restarted and it's not us.
Yeah, I
it's
was just gonna say that
it's
when
not
it
us
comes
that's
down,
starting it.
yeah, I was gonna say most of the problems that we have here is only because we're only talking about like what's going on to perpetuate it and how we can stop it.
But you're
Most of
talking
the
about
stuff,
economic. You're talking about economic
hold on, I was gonna say
prosperity,
most of,
right?
no, most of the problems that we have here aren't our own originally. So if we were to go somewhere else, these problems wouldn't be ours anymore. That's why I was saying USA would crumble.
Did
We're the
y'all see that
backbone of
map?
this
And
motherfucker.
so you
That's,
hold up. Even with that, right? You don't think we gonna make our own problems when we go somewhere else?
I mean, we're
It's
always
gonna
gonna
be
have
problems, but I
problems,
don't think it would
obviously,
be
but I
as
don't.
many.
It wouldn't
Hold
be.
on. Can I ask you?
We're
Can I
started by it.
host?
Well,
Are you in front of a computer?
yeah.
Okay, so look up what 40 acres in a mule is for black people in America compared to the land of America. Just look
I
it
ain't
up.
about to do all that, man. That's too much. I'm just.
It's more than 50% of America.
So what I'm saying is pretty much most
You
of
get
the
what I'm saying
problems.
though? It's like if you look up what they actually owe us compared to what they're willing to give up. So if you the size of Alaska, it literally takes over the middle of America. And if you look at what black people are owed, it's like 60% of America.
So can I
Yeah,
say this? I get what you're saying, right? But we're not getting that. Like
No,
we
I know we're not
so
getting it.
wait,
I'm
wait, wait, wait,
saying
wait.
what the reason why we're not getting it
Okay,
is
but that's what
because
I'm
of that.
saying. We're not getting it. But the question was, if we were to move away, we will be things will probably be a problem still, but they wouldn't be as much of a problem that they are now. Like people bring up gangs and gang activity and fighting wars. Do you know at some time that it has been proven in history that people have sat down and they've called the truth, and they both been like, "Well, we not fighting," but guess who starts it back up? Your good old government, Uncle Tom. Yeah, they started back up because it's without no crime. Guess what happens? They don't get paid.
So what do you suggest the
So
outcome
hold up.
like
If we go over there,
yeah.
right, with the same mentality we got, you don't think we ain't gonna start
I do
nothing?
not think I do not I think if we sat back there and we all was like, well, we got this space and this is us and we are talking. No, I don't think we would have as many casualties as we have over
Yes,
here.
we
No.
would. And this is what I told
Oh,
the young man
bro,
that whose live it
bro.
was. I said,
Okay.
okay, already on your list of stuff you have up on your wall here,
Mhm.
was said is pro-black, meaning you can't be. That's what he said. You can't be pro-black if you're dating interracial. So hold it there. That's not going to be our argument. That's not going to be our
Hold on.
topic.
Okay,
Then
hold on
he
a second,
said,
because I'm gonna fight that shit.
Then he said, biracial children are a problem. This coming from a brother. So this is what I told him. I said, you got up here, if we had our own space, that we governed our own selves. Here's where problems already lie with people like you. Black people already discriminate against black people. The light skins think they good or better than the dark skins, the this, the that. You
Can
would
I
be
ask
the
you a question?
first person, let me finish. You would be the first person to want to kick out all biracial kids because you already done said you don't like black people, you don't like white people.
Hold on,
And because you
who are
don't
you
like
talking?
white
Who are
people,
you talking to first and foremost?
this
Yeah, I'm
guy is
lost.
his panel. He was the host.
Who's panel? Not me, right?
Not who?
No. Y'all have
Oh, okay.
listen. What is going
I'm
on,
so
bro?
sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
not you. Not
Okay,
you.
okay. I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure.
No, not you. So
Okay.
anyway, what I was telling him, I said the problem is going to rise simply because you said this is a black situation and you already having a problem with interracial couples. You said you can't be pro-black and be married to any other race other than black. So that means if you're in this, we're all in this black world where we get out to govern ourselves, you're already gonna start shit because you're gonna want all the biracial people put out. Period. Now you got another problem. So you're
Tony,
gonna
why you
create
dropped in?
Oh
division
no no
amongst
no no no
us.
no!
That
What she's
you're gonna
stating,
bring up the racism.
what she's stating is an argument based on another creator. The other creator started this, and she's saying this.
She asked the question, we said that it probably wouldn't be that much of a problem with us starting our own thing.
Yeah,
We
yeah, I
But
got
I'm
you. I got
pointing out
you.
how
I
it
got you.
would be a problem. That's what
okay.
I was telling him.
Can I?
Because he the one that had
It's gonna be a
started that
problem no
question.
matter how we want to look at it. We want to
Yeah.
say it's a light problem or not. It's just in human nature that we just like that. That's just how it is. Every area got some type of problem going on, no matter how we want to
I
look
mean,
at it.
right,
If
there's a
we can't even get
colorism issue
along here, and
everywhere.
we be trying, what the heck?
It's
We
all
be
over the
making
world.
excuses,
That's
and
where I have a
nothing
problem.
forcing
Yeah,
us to
that's where
fight
I
one
have a
another.
problem.
There's a colorism issue everywhere. It's everywhere. It's not just
Right?
here.
Exactly.
In every community, there's a colorism issue, and it wasn't started by us. So, I mean, I
But
don't think we should be cleaning it up.
if we wanted to survive as a black community, and we have to let that kind of shit go. Period.
What
I
I think is
I
we
think we
have to
already
let
did.
go of the idea that within our community, when there are biracial children, that they can't pick if they want to live within whiteness or whether they want to be considered black. I feel like we adapt more to what we tell them to do versus what they choose to do, because there's a lot of biracial children that do
Hold on. Say
identify
that
with
again. Say that
whiteness.
again.
That's not
Say
for
that
us to
again.
sit down and be like, well, this what you supposed to be. You supposed to be black, and this. I don't claim who don't claim me. I don't claim who don't claim my people.
Say it
That's
again.
one of our
Hold on.
issues.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation. Say that again.
I said that's one of our issues, is the fact that we also as black people adapt to, if somebody that is biracial wants to be considered palm colored and they want to live
Queen.
within whiteness, let them do so.
Hold
I
on.
feel like let people
How many biracial people do you know
a
that want
lot.
to
How many
be?
biracial people? Well, my parents for one, or my
That want
grandparents
to
for
be
one.
considered palm colored.
No, I see that there's a difference between being palm colored and living within whiteness. They don't want to identify as who they are as biracial. They don't want to identify with being black. They don't look black either, but that's what they are
Hold on.
choosing to do.
Hold on.
I
What
don't adapt to
neighborhood?
that,
Hold on.
and I don't
I'm
claim
trying to
that. And
relate with you. I'm not trying to disagree with you. I'm
oh
trying to
no, I
relate.
understand.
Cause what the fuck?
No, I'm saying that in reference to all the issues that we have a great deal of issues within our community, and it's not just our
Cause I'm
community.
the
That's
most
one
light.
of them. Then
I'm
there's a
the most light
colorism
skinned
issue.
motherfucker in here, right? And there ain't nobody that's gonna tell me I ain't black.
There's a
There ain't
picture
That's
of
nobody
my
gonna do
youngest
you.
daughter
That's
right there.
you.
There's a picture of my youngest daughter right there. She 26. And just as this lady on the bottom is saying, this is the only one of my biracial children that passes for white.
Oh,
And we
you
have
know what?
had that conversation.
Let's play this game. I'll play this game with y'all.
And
I'll play this
I
game with y'all.
particularly don't like that fact that she passes for white. She don't disown me, you know, I mean, I'm her mama. But she lives in the white world.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
don't
So
voluntarily tell y'all her parent is black.
Just like
so
the
can I?
queen, right? Quote unquote, whatever. What's her name? Some Mackle, whatever her name is, because I don't follow her. But I don't follow nobody really. She said she never experienced living as a black woman. She is biracial.
Okay. So can I go back? The question is, do you think that we would have problems if we had our own space? Like, what was the question again? Because y'all could like,
You got to figure out
Yeah,
who
I'm
your
so
people
confused,
are.
bro.
I'm. Was that the question?
Nah, bro, that's what's fucking me up, bro.
I don't know. I
I'm
thought it
lost
was
at the
like
question. Like, what?
like issues we have.
Okay, let me say
But
this
where did
again.
it
Let me
stem
say this
from?
again.
Somebody made it personal. It was a whole different thing.
Yeah.
They were just talking about it in general, man. They
Right.
Right.
literally
Okay.
saying
Am I
if
not tripping? Are we
if
on the same page right now? Are we on the same page right now? Are we agreeing to the same thing? Because I'm sitting here. Wait a minute, just so y'all don't think I'm playing. I'm sitting over here with the same. Hold on, I gotta just the same thing. Because I'm like,
What you say? The young lady, Miss Bless brought up. She was on a panel, and it was a guy that was saying that he was pretty much disowning the biracial people within our community, and then also, pretty much adding more segregation to us. Pretty much
Basically.
a pushback.
Because what he said, what he had on his panel, you know how like Laugh got all his comments up here. Why don't men get the same? He had something like that, a poster board, whatever y'all call it. And so one of the things he had on his poster board was, if could black people survive if we had our own space, right?
yes.
Like if the government said, here, we're gonna give y'all a whole other area,
Niggas
y'all can
survive.
y'all whole own black country, and just take all y'all black people and go. That's what he meant, right?
Yeah.
And so then, but on that same topic, he also had that biracial children are he doesn't do biracial children, that they wouldn't be welcome.
So that's
You
his
know,
opinion, right?
right, that's his opinion.
Oh,
And
okay.
so when he said, when everybody was talking about how great it would be to be in this community, when it got to me, I said it won't be great, because the problem is you're already starting segregation amongst us. You're
So
saying
Nah.
the biracial children cannot come.
okay,
They
so
So
did you? Let me
I
ask you.
just, I'm
Did
gonna
you
check.
take that Did you take it personal because your
No,
daughter?
I didn't take it personal at all. The point I was
I
making
think
was
Mike Blee was
no
taking it
matter
personal, but I was about to say real quick though.
no. What the point I'm pointing out is, no matter what land they gave us, no matter what, if they said we can govern ourselves, we as black people seem to keep finding conflict within ourselves,
Yeah, I was about to
amongst
say I changed
ourselves.
that. I think I'm gonna change it though, because if I think about you said this, if we will we survive, right? So I think if we are in another area without this extra stuff running us, right, I think we're gonna be in survival mode. So we're gonna try to figure a way. It might be the time we can actually get along, because we ain't got nothing else. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna try to all figure it out how to get it together. You know what I'm saying? As I thought about it that way though. I had to change my mind on how you, because I didn't know you said survive. I thought you just said would it be, because I still felt like we would have go. But if you talking about like survival type mode, yeah, we
No,
gonna
well,
try to figure a
he
way
wasn't
to
meaning
get
it
along
like
with
that.
each
He
other.
mean if they gave us our own place, we be our own government. They won't interfere. Whatever
Yeah,
goes on in, as Cat Williams says, whatever goes on in niggerdom is niggerdom. Okay,
yeah. But we got to
we
take
all
this freedom mentality out of here too. Like America, we got to still have some type of order though, because if we got that
right,
freedom
but we
mentality,
would
it's
be our
over.
own government. That's what he's saying. If they gave us land and said, just all y'all black people want to go. We don't want y'all here in the U.S. Y'all can go do y'all. Y'all have your own
Bet, buy me
government, your
the
own
first plane
banks, your
ticket.
own
I'm out of
everything.
here.
It'll crumble before your very eyes because we don't trust each other, and we ain't at that point.
Exactly.
Well, guess what?
Mm,
Far
this
from
Y'all
thing
it.
sound
staying
like it can
over
go either
here.
way.
I'm
I
going
hear it.
over
I'm hearing it
there.
from both ends.
I'm going over there. I'm good. I'll take the chance.
But I don't
And
know with
why
the
not?
the individualist mindset you said you got. I don't know if that's gonna work over there, because you really would have to be like, y'all would have to be like a team type situation. Really work control. Right? Remember you was talking
You know that
earlier.
Michael Jordan played on a team with other personalities.
That's the fact. Everybody gonna think they Michael Jordan
Exactly.
there, and they gonna be fighting.
Exactly. Listen, but we gonna find the one thing we both agree upon, and we gonna move on this.
You know, if everybody was
I
smart,
don't know. That's a
what we
hard
would
question.
do
Now
is,
I don't even know. I'm in the middle now. I don't even know what to say now.
That is
if
gonna
we was
happen.
I
all
would.
smart, what we would do is we'd make the good old US of A that told us we could leave, we'd make they government and their people look like shit, because we'd all pull together and be the shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
We be
We
the
would have to have like
That's
a
example.
right.
clear mentality, a clear mind. I don't know. I don't know. I really
You want
don't
to
know.
know? You want to
That's
know
a
the
good
reason
question.
why the you want to know
Okay,
why
okay.
the reason you want to know why the
Let me
Crips
put it
was
into a
formed?
little bit of perspective. Let me put it into a little bit of perspective. So you think that the people that own the land actually know how to sow the land? They knew how to sow the land?
No, they didn't. They
Like the
learned.
people. the people that lived in the house that owned us, you think they knew how to sow the land the way that we did? So we knew the soil. We knew how to grow the
Well,
crop, right?
of course, because they
We
from
were
the
the
Caucasus Mountains.
one with the expertise. We were the one with the expertise, right?
Well, that's a given.
They just sat on the land. They just sat on the land. They might have owned us, but we owned the profit.
So
We
that's a
owned
good
the
one though.
profit.
So I gotta see this. I just want to ask overall because I don't even know my answer. I don't know. I really don't know for real. This is
So
the
your
first time I had to
ancestors
get my brain
so your
fried. But I think
ancestors
Rashida wanted to
so
say
your
something.
ancestors
Let me
oh
let her talk though.
I got this for you. I got this
Hold up,
for
you
you. So
been
your
had me. Yeah,
ancestors come
I gotta
over.
let her talk real quick.
No, hold on 1 second. Just give me
Wait,
1 second.
no, Mike, because
Your
Rashida been waiting and she
ancestors
didn't
Right,
came
comment
Rashida been
over.
waiting
yet.
for an hour.
My bad. Okay,
Okay, you could finish, but then 60, let me go for you because you be getting it. So you can go ahead and finish, Mike, then I.
You made me
So
to break the whole thing.
our ancestors
Right?
So our ancestors coming from Africa in this quote unquote desert, right? We understood how to sow the seed. We created the cotton, the tobacco. We did that. We understood how to farm the land. All the masters had
We
no
gotta wait a minute,
idea, quote
Mike.
unquote
Wait a minute,
masters
Mike. We gotta stop
had
pushing
no
it. Wait a
idea what to
minute,
do.
Mike. We gotta stop pushing this falsified reality that we all came from Africa. Many of us was
No,
already here.
I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the knowledge. I'm talking about the knowledge. I'm not talking about where we necessarily came
That's
from.
the
I'm
knowledge.
talking about the
Many
people,
of us were already
the
here.
Okay, but we had the knowledge to actually farm the land. The master did not.
Because for many
They
of us,
just stood
we
up
was
and
already
owned
here
us,
on the
right?
land.
Let us pray.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead, Rashida. Go
All I'm
claim
saying
it.
is that we were the ones that did all of this shit. They didn't do
You cleared on the
nothing.
runway, Rashida. You clear to take
Okay,
off.
go ahead.
They done
Go ahead.
shifted it
Go ahead.
again.
Mike
Go
had
ahead.
got cut off. You good, Mike?
Yeah, I'm
He
good.
wasn't. Go
Okay, because I know I was probably on that shit from Africa. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah,
But
I feel you.
I was just gonna say this. I was gonna say it depends on our leadership. So whoever lead us to where we going and whoever is in leadership, because everything is gonna depend on the leader. It ain't really gonna be us because what's gonna be tolerated, what's the order, the laws. I mean, all that has to be set, and we have to have good leadership. We can't have no corruption and stuff like that. So
ahead.
I think we're putting too much weight on the people and not talking about the leaders because half the stuff y'all talking about, if I was the leader, I'd be like, you can't come over here talking about that stuff because it don't matter.
Already sound like a fighter already.
Shit we was on and who was here first and who light skin, dark skin. No, you can't come over here. You stay
Oh
over there
my.
with America with that
Can
mess.
I ask
We
one
don't do that
question?
here.
Can I ask one question?
Sure.
How
Y'all
much
hurt my head now. I'm
how
trying to
much
see what the answer.
How much land would we own if it was 40 acres and a mule? And do you
Dude,
understand where
come
the
on with the
mule?
math
Bro, this dude
Hold on.
keep throwing it left. I'm just
No,
trying to
it's
see if we
not
gonna
left.
get
It's
somewhere.
not left at all, bro.
No. Okay,
It's not
look.
left
Was
I
at
just
all.
want to
Rashida
see.
done?
I'm just trying to follow this one answer, man. What if we
Okay.
all go
Let me
to
give you
one
one.
spot,
Let me give
no
you
rules
one.
from the
I'll
white
give you
tea people and
one.
all that stuff?
I'll
Will
give
we
you
make it
one and
work?
I'll
That's
walk
all I want
away.
to know.
I'll give you
Was
one.
Rashida
I'll
done
give you
though? Because
one
I
and
was
walk
really
away.
listening to Rashida and
Mike,
I felt like
why
she was
you
still
won't let nobody
talking.
else talk, G?
Because you know what a mule. Do you know what a mule means to the
It's
40
not
acres?
about you. It's about all
Do
the
you
other
know
people
what the
on this
mule
panel other
means
than
to
you.
40 acres?
Rashida was speaking on concerning the fact of leadership. So go ahead and continue, Miss Rashida. I ain't trying to take over your live
Yeah,
here.
me too, Rashida. Go ahead.
It's
Oh,
tax
y'all are
free.
funny. But no, I'm gonna wrap it up real quick. No, I just want to reiterate: leadership is the key, not us. We're gonna do what's allowed. If we can get away with it, we're gonna do it. And I'll land my plane right there.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Okay,
so
Mike,
even with the
Kev, what you
leadership,
got
right?
to say?
Huh?
What you got
I,
to say?
I'm just saying. So even with the leadership thing, right? Because I don't know I'm trying to go off y'all answers and stuff because I'm just confused. I'm trying
Well,
to see if it's gonna work, if it's gonna work or not
we'd
without
have
the.
to have a democracy. We'd have to have a government.
Because even
And
right now, we can't even get it into a solid answer right now. Just imagine us getting our own land. It's, we If a show ain't about to invite Mike, man, he like going diagonal. We be in the water somewhere. We gotta make sure we get this. Like, no, who gonna be the leader in
Hey,
this?
yo, the host, though. But you know what 40 acres does by itself is you pay property tax.
I get
The
you, man.
moment
I'm
that you
just,
add the
we ain't
the
gotta worry
moment
about the
that you
tax if
add
we
the
own the land. That's what we
the,
talking about.
the
Why we talking about
no no
that?
no, bro. The moment that you add the mule, the property tax becomes tax free.
Bro,
That's the 40 acres and the mule.
It's still going to be tax free, regardless of whether
No,
you
because
add
it
the
becomes
land
a
or you
because
add the
it
mule.
because it
It's still going to be.
no, but
It wasn't even about.
you have to make it
he
an
keep want me to look that
agricultural.
up.
I'm gonna kick
You
that
have
ass
to
in his
make it an
ass. I'm so sick of
agricultural
this
thing.
mule.
Well,
Oh, he
do
about
this
to
Yo,
so
get
we
mule
can
kicked
fight
in
the
a
so
minute.
mule
so
and
take
the
away the
land.
mule.
The land is
So
given
take
to
away
the
the
black
mule.
Right,
people
So
that's
to
take
what.
whoever
away the
Right, is he
to
mule.
missing
whoever
the
they
whole
don't
You
point?
know.
have
It's
to
free. Why we gotta worry about taxes and all that stuff? We just talking about having our
Exactly.
own land already.
okay.
The land is
Okay.
absolutely free. They just want all black people to get the hell out of the U.S. They
I
Ex-
done paid
promise
it.
you,
They done bought it. They
if
done
you
gave
do
us the
not
deed and said, see ya.
if you do not seed the land, it's not tax free. That means they get you for property tax every year. The moment that you add the mule or the moment that you add
Lord
corn to the
Jesus, the man
property,
is stuck. He got stuck somewhere. Somebody got him in a field with a fucking mule. Somebody got him in a. They fenced him in. That's really the problem. He looking for the way to get out, and everywhere he go, he's still a fence. He's
oh my
stuck.
gosh, bro, my head. I can't
y'all
do
can
it.
get mad all you
I'm
want,
mad. I
but
gotta go to work tomorrow,
the moment that your 40 acres becomes an agricultural property,
We
meaning
ain't
bro.
that
talking
you
about
add
40 acres. We talking about a whole damn
Bro,
country.
what the dog?
if
It's
you
like you.
add
It's
if
like
you
you only
add
think one way,
agricultural
dog. It's like it's weird. Like, how you not
if the
getting with the
government
whole?
I want you guys to listen.
No, listening to it.
Bro,
You're
you
not
keep
listening
going
to
back to the
everybody
you.
else.
You even started this conversation up trying to get me to look it up. It's like you not about to let go until somebody agree or so. I don't know what you're looking for.
No,
What is you
look
looking
at
for?
the
We said the
tax
joke was
look at the
free.
tax
We said it's
benefit
probably a hundred
look
acres,
at
whatever. We
look at
making
the
up
tax
something.
It
benefit.
could be 1,000,000 acres.
What is
No, it could be 1 acre. It could be 1 acre. As long as you turn it into an agricultural property, it
No, there
becomes
are no
property
stipulations,
tax
bro.
free.
They
Yes,
just
there
giving us the land to
is.
say bye. We do
No,
whatever we want to do with the
But you,
no.
land. We
but
don't
you,
owe
right?
nobody.
I
It's
promise you,
all
you can't.
contingent on black people leaving. Just get out. There you
Right?
go. Go over there and
How
build your
does not
own
get
shit. Do your
understood? She's
own
saying it
government.
plain.
Right. And you
Okay.
keep trying to throw some tax shit in here. Ain't no taxes. Ain't no taxes till we decide if they're gonna be taxes.
We gonna create them taxes, right?
it's bro. I understand what you're saying, but
What happened the
even
last time we tried to do that?
even though you turn it into agricultural land,
What happened the
they
last time
still
we
have to
tried to
pay. You
do
still
that?
have to pay
Ain't
taxes on it,
nobody never
sir.
tried to have no place where all black
But
people went.
when we
Tulsa?
get this land is tax free. That means that I don't care what you turn it into, what you build on it is tax
I'm not talking
free.
about the land that you want. I'm talking about land you could have right now.
Dog,
And
who
It's
we
you
can
tax
make
talking
it.
about
free.
now?
Right
Why is
now.
you
What
talking
talking
about
about?
now? We making them. It's a
Because they
make
ain't giving us
believe.
this shit.
What the?
Y'all worried about shit that ain't giving us.
And,
I'm telling
and
you
you
what we
worried
can do
about
But
shit
do
right
you
that we
have
now.
it?
ain't got.
Okay. Do you have this agriculture land that you're talking about?
I
I
have
do.
never had a headache in my life
Do
like
you
that.
have it? And even if
Why
you
would
turn
I
into
tell you that?
agriculture land, you still gonna have to pay taxes on it. I don't care how you try to swing it, how you try to blow it, you
Okay.
still gonna have to pay taxes on it, regardless. It will have to pay taxes.
Only if I try to make something out of it. But as long as I have agriculture and produce that is just for my farm, I don't have to pay taxes
That's
on it to you.
bullshit because I have
Do, sir.
I have
Okay.
country
You do,
land.
sir.
I have farmland.
My
And I
daddy,
grow
my
my
daddy,
Okay.
vegetables and everything. And I still gotta pay taxes on it.
my daddy owned 15 acres of land at one point in time. We still own it, actually. And he turned it into a garden. We had over 10 acres of garden. So that means 5 acres was not even being used. So anyway, my daddy still had to pay taxes on that land, sir.
Did you sell the agriculture that you
No,
had?
sir. My dad and my mom canned half of the, I don't know if you know what canning mean, but we saved
I do know
everything
what that means, but
and
did you sell anything on your property?
didn't sell nothing. We gave majority of the stuff away. We didn't sell anything. We didn't make a profit off of it.
But you still okay, so it's the same thing as people like selling shoes, bro. If I buy $20,000 in shoes as a
This dude
property as
just
my
keep on
LLC,
laugh. He laugh.
I
He
promise,
like
like
James laugh.
I'm telling you,
Dude just said
I'm
it
And the
telling you
depends.
horses
how a
was
We
going
business
over.
we
works.
yeah.
Still gonna
He
make up
said no.
Okay,
everything.
We ain't sell
But did
nothing.
you talk
We
about when
paid
my
I'm
nothing.
family
telling
He
had
said,
went
you,
but
right
guess
to
I'm
the?
what?
telling you how a
He's
business
still
I'm
works.
gonna
glad.
make an issue out of it after the man
I'm
just
telling
met
He
you
your
said,
how a business works.
qualifications. BK
You
met
have
your
property that you
qualifications. Now
haven't
you
sold,
come
but
up
you have
with
property
shoes.
you own.
We went
You
from
have
"We know
talking
property
who
that
about
not
you
coming
own.
to the
leadership.
You
land with
got
us,
you got
dog. I'm
twenty
sorry.
thousand
That's right.
you got
He just
twenty
left
thousand
over there with
dollars
the
worth
white
of
people.
lettuce that you haven't
We
sold.
like, dog. We just trying to go down the road. But did you hear about the mule back there? Freaking school. Like, no, I give you.
Not the
Dude,
voice.
this is
Let's
why
go
we will never
move,
have
bro.
another Tulsa. Never have another Tulsa.
Because we have
Yo, you
to
never have this because of this.
talk about the foundation first, because we still on TikTok arguing about what's submissive and why is it wrong and why is it right. We're still on that before we go getting mules. You know, I can't even buy a dog, so let's talk
Right,
about
it's
that.
the
You
littlest
know
stuff,
what,
and
Miss
this show.
DeAndre?
Yeah, no, I
Miss
wouldn't. Where
DeAndre.
Tony at? But you sure this gonna work? If we we
Miss
can't even
DeAndre,
get it.
I run a nonprofit, sweetheart, and I have 2.5 acres. And ever since Kev been talking to me, what, for a few months now, 6, 7 months, whatever, I farm my land and all that I don't use, I put out at the end of my driveway on a table and give it away. I do. To
That's
anybody
Okay, so
that can
you,
beautiful.
you
use it.
said you have
To
2.5
anybody that can
acres.
use it. And I still gotta pay taxes on this land,
Yeah,
irregardless. I still gotta
Do you
pay
have
taxes
any?
but
on it.
that's
Do you have
beautiful
any
though.
livestock on your land? Do you have any
Livestock
livestock
is
on your
not
land?
gonna
Tony,
change the
I don't
process.
care what stat you pull up,
It
Tony. We can
does.
just see it's not
It
gonna work
does. I
already.
promise
Mike,
you.
Okay,
Mike,
okay.
Mike is
You want to
telling
know?
Miss Bliss.
I do have livestock. I got chickens. Now, does that make a difference? I got ducks.
It
Does that make
does.
a difference? I got
It
bees.
does.
Does that make a
It does.
difference?
It's not the mule.
It does.
It's
It
not.
does.
And I still gotta
It
pay
does.
taxes. I still gotta pay taxes. I
Everybody
still gotta pay taxes.
else do.
Have you reported that as livestock on your taxes when you've done your return?
I still gotta pay taxes. Just what you
Have
just
you
said. You
reported it?
said we
Hold
didn't
on.
have to pay taxes. Now you're saying,
Did
did
you
you
report
report
it?
it on your
Did you
taxes?
report
Dude,
it as
no,
having
I'm done
livestock
talking to
on
you.
your
Your
land?
head is screwed on backwards. Somebody put the bolts in wrong on your neck.
Say,
One,
let's get a little respect, say a little respect, man.
you're the
It's all
one
right.
that has livestock and paying taxes, and I'm screwed on backwards. Just whoever you do taxes with, say, hey, I have livestock on my land, meaning I do bees, I have lambs, I have
Tony ain't about to say
chickens,
this. I don't
I
even
have
care if he
whatever
come
on
up.
my land. Is there a
He not
tax
saving this.
rebate based on this two and a
See,
half
don't say
acres?
nothing else.
See
He
what
the
they
feds.
say.
Don't say nothing else. He the feds
See what
60.
they say
Don't
this
you
year.
say nothing else but the
I won't.
livestock.
I
That's the
promise
fed.
you.
Got him. It's like, no.
I'm not the Fed. I'm
The
just
mule
telling
So is
has.
you.
it the same, Mike, as when I'm looking up
You
the
have
farmer's
livestock
tax?
on your
When
land.
I go on here and I'm looking up the farmer's tax guide on the IRS.gov website, is it the same thing because they have like a laundry list of things, even broken down to what type of animals, like cows?
Yeah, that's correct. So you should. That's the 40 acres and a mule. As long as you have livestock on your property, you are now negated from your property tax at that point because you are presenting livestock on your property. So you could have bees.
I'm about to have bad dreams
I don't know
tonight. I
what
could
bees are.
tell.
I don't know what bees are.
Okay,
I don't know what
but what
lambs
it
are. I
okay,
don't
can
know
I
what,
read what
you
it
know.
says? It says the cost of livestock like cows, horses, and pigs can be deducted on your taxes. Food to
Mhm.
feed livestock on the farm is considered tax deductible. Write-off seeds and plants you can purchase to grow and harvest. Small supplies like shovels and hoes you use to farm are tax deductible, but it doesn't say everything's omitted. It's just certain things are tax deductible.
And even with that tax deduction, you don't get the full deduction. You, in other words, if you spent $80 on a shovel, you don't get $80 tax deductible. You get a percentage of that.
Right,
For your
because it's broken
livestock
down
and your feed,
into
for your animals, you get a percentage. And you still gon' pay taxes. That just helps knock down your tax bill. So you don't know
right.
what the hell you talking about when you talking
Is there
about you ain't
anything?
gonna pay
Hold on.
taxes.
Since she's looking it up, as far as property tax with having some kind of something like a cow or pig or whatever on your property, does that change
If that's the case,
the
every
tax
motherfucker in this
structure?
world will run out and get them a cow or a pig, so they ain't got to pay property taxes. They'll figure out a way how to make that shit work.
I know.
I got
The
30
moment the
minutes,
moment
y'all.
that you add the moment that you add livestock to your
I agree
property,
with you,
does it
Rashid. The dude is
become
a
tax
whole kind of
deductible?
setup. He that guy that comes in the live to just totally disrupt your shit and have everybody thinking some stupid shit. Cause I think he done smoked too much of what he was growing, whatever
No,
that
I'm
was.
telling you, if you get livestock on your property, you no longer have to pay property tax. Like, can
Yeah,
you
we
look
just
that up
gonna
for me?
change the
But she
subject,
Kevin,
also
man.
can you make
mentioned
him
that
go away? Can you just like
she
delete him?
Yeah, we
she
just gonna change the
she
subject,
also
bro.
mentioned that she's not selling these items, are you, Mrs. Bless? You're using them and then you give them away as well because you're a
Exactly.
nonprofit.
Yes,
So
Exactly.
it doesn't look
I'm
like
not
she would
off
fall
my
under that
rocker, bro.
category because the livestock is not for purchasing and or purchasing to sell. It's not a business.
But no matter what you say, he keeps moving the goalposts. Black
I'm not
BK
moving the
answered this
goalpost.
question perfectly. Answer this question perfectly. And this nigga went all the way left to shoes. Talking about if you own 20,000 pairs of shoes at $20,000. What the fuck?
I
Where
didn't.
shoes come in?
That's a whole different discussion.
She said
So
after the eighth mule.
I will break that down for you.
Please,
So for
please
people,
spare us. Please do.
okay.
Spare us. Spare
We're
us.
trying to get away from society taxes because obviously none of this would even matter if it
Exactly.
was
If
our
we was
land.
Okay.
on our
So
own
Gi
land.
Jane, tell me where I'm wrong in
You're
what I'm
really wrong.
explaining.
And two of us have proven it because we have rural property. I've walked my land with Kev on a live, and I've shown my land to people where I farm, what I grow, all that kind of shit. So you talking is crazy. No matter what the answer is, somebody
I'm
gonna
not
give you. It's
talking
just like
crazy.
Kev. Yes,
I'm
it is.
not
It's
talking
just like
crazy.
Kev said. Unless we agree with you, you're gonna keep at it. And me myself, if you was in my live, you be kicked out the box right about now because you on some bullshit, and
I'm
I'ma
not
just
talking
call it.
crazy to you. I'm just telling you what's available for you.
Mm-mm. But how can you
All right,
tell me it's free and then tell me I gotta go do taxes?
so I have
all right.
no
We ain't
reason
getting
to
nowhere, so we
benefit
might as
you.
well
I
leave it
have
alone,
no
man.
reason to
It's
benefit you.
obvious. It's obvious. So,
But if this benefits you,
because from this
then
point,
why
we
wouldn't
just
you take
expressing
advantage
our
of it?
emotions.
right, and I
We ain't
just
getting
did all
nowhere.
that, and we ain't even worried about no palm color laws because that doesn't apply to us if we're trying to
Exactly.
talk about owning
We're
the
moving over
land.
to our own damn land and we free to set it up any kind of way we want to. If everybody want to live over there scot free and get by on your wares in the barter system or go find a job or whatever it is, that's what's gonna happen over there. We ain't got nobody's laws or rules. We got our own.
That's interesting. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I can't get this thing on the thing straight for nothing.
But I do want to change the topic. Did y'all hear, and this is really horrifying, did y'all that gave birth and the doctor decapitated her baby in utero?
That really happened?
Yes.
That
Yes, I heard about
and then
that.
they lied to the people. They didn't tell these people for days that their baby was dead. They propped the baby up, head decapitated and all, in the nursery, and told them they just can't hold their baby yet. I got the video conference.
Hold on.
I
Because
got
that
the
shit popped up when
video
I was talking to
conference
y'all.
on my page if y'all want to go listen to it and follow up with it, because there's been more conferences, but that was the initial one. But that is also some kind of crazy. That look at all the people that lie.
You're lying on that. No way.
So anyway, as I was saying, so they interviewed the mother, the mother and the father, and they wouldn't have never known if the funeral home hadn't have told them. And the only reason the funeral home even brought any light on it was because the death certificate did not match what they were looking at when they got the body. The hospital lied on the death certificate and everything else. It's more to it than this, y'all. You know, you have to go look at it, but it's crazy. And all y'all got to put in Google is couple whose baby was decapitated during birth. And it's sad. It is so sad. And then, you know, I've been in lives where a lot of people are talking about it, and one person said, well, it doesn't make no sense for them to sue. What difference is that going to make? Well, you know what? They going to own that hospital. The whole hospital name going to be changed. And the
Yeah,
hospital
I didn't. When I saw
is
it pop up on my
disavowing
phone, I didn't
everybody.
believe it.
The hospital is
I didn't
disavowing
believe it.
everybody. They're saying this didn't happen at our hospital. Like, really? So you're gonna tell these people they didn't come? It's crazy.
When I saw it, I was like, how would that happen? And you know, and then I was like, man, that have to be on purpose. I couldn't believe it. Like I didn't know how to react to it. Cause I was just like, nah, that didn't happen. Like a baby? A baby.
The medical field has been doing this type of stuff to our people from the beginning.
This was one of our people, right? The doctor, I think, was black. Black
Nah,
lady
but I
teacher.
think the couple was
The couple
part of
was
the
black.
LGBTQ, right?
No, they were not.
No, the couple
I
was
swear to
black,
God,
and
they
No,
were.
they
the
were not.
doctor was
Hold on, I'll look it up. Hold on.
The couple had nothing to do with LGBT. This
I'm
nigga
getting
be
troll
on some
vibes at this point.
bullshit.
Is this a troll?
Dude done had too much to drink, smoke, a gummy, something.
All right, man. For you know, starting them back up, man.
I was trying to find a subject I hope he didn't know nothing about.
oh my god.
He don't. That's why he's trolling.
Uh,
But
my
the
brain
doctor.
fried. I ain't gonna lie. I try to think of something on here, but
Okay.
The only thing popping up right now is the Maui situation.
oh, you scared me.
Oh, my
Like
phone.
you said, mule again. I'm like, bro,
Oh. Okay.
Now
I'm
Well,
on.
the Maui
PTSD.
More.
situation.
Situation.
Yeah,
Very, very
PTSD.
sad.
Every time we hear something start
Now
with an M, we be
the
freaking.
fires in
I
Maui.
was so scared. I'm like,
That's
what?
popping up. Yeah,
Oh, he said
the
malice.
fires in
That's what
Maui.
he
That's
said.
all that's popping up on my phone.
Oh my goodness.
Did you ever? Oh yeah, Mike did answer.
Kinda, but yeah, I think. But yeah,
I answered that
who
way
else didn't
early
answer? I
though.
don't think. Yeah, you did. You did. I don't think 60 and Rashida did.
What was the topic?
Why don't men get the same concern, care, and respect as women?
Hmm.
From who?
I guess from who? Women in general, or
The world, the women, other men too. You know what I'm saying? Just in general.
I guess as a whole, the world has taught men that for most men that they need to carry the weight of the world. You know,
Okay.
they're the protector and all that.
Mm.
because otherwise, if I had to go on a personal agenda, I was married, so I gave my husband the care and the concern, and a lot of married women will say that, so they might be we might be the minority, but I think it's because that they were raised initially not to show no pain, not to complain, not to let nobody know shit bothers them.
Hmm. So how about when we show it now, then we get canceled and
Exactly, and that's messed up in my
ain't that
opinion.
something, right?
I,
That's
I want to
messed
say
up in
something. Um, do men need the same level of care as a woman?
absolutely.
I think they mean way more.
Because this is
It's
where I
just
get
I
confused.
just don't think men cry about it. That's what it is. That's
That's
what the
what it
problem is.
is.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. So there's not to disregard the ladies because of what y'all went through, and I saw what my wife went through.
You
Delivering
married?
my child, right? But when you look at a man and he be like, "Yo, my back hurt," or like my foot hurt, or my knee hurt, and he's constantly trying to like be there for his child after
Say,
what we
be a
saw
man.
that y'all went through, you know what I'm saying? Like we can't compare ourselves to what women did to deliver our child. We can't do that. But we don't give up on like when you say, "Hey baby, you good? You want me to take the baby?" Nah, we good. I can still carry her on my shoulders for, another 10 hours. It doesn't matter to us. It doesn't like we don't come up with we're not saying that you come up with an excuse, but we don't give up on that. Like, I'm still going to work tomorrow and making my hard day at work, even though I had to carry my daughter at Disneyland for 5 hours today, like we don't we don't disregard how much y'all went through to give us what we have. Maybe that's
Sure
what
they
we're
do.
missing. You
They
know what I'm
do
saying?
disregard, because if they didn't disregard, the ones who made kids and know they made kids wouldn't have walked out on those kids.
Well,
So
maybe
sure
I
they
guess
do.
I'm just talking about the ones that are still there, right? So the ones that were there for the childbirth, the ones that recognized what the mom went through and were there to change the diapers, and not only on the child but on the mother as well, and help y'all get back to the bed and do all of that. We don't complain. Like when it's like, yeah, my back hurt, or maybe we're just a little tired, we're just like, yeah, I need some extra sleep tonight, or maybe my back hurt, or maybe I do want a massage from a masseuse or a chiropractor, maybe I got to go to that. But we don't disregard what y'all went through. About the person
Ain't
that,
that something?
I can't do anything about the person that walked away, and I'm sorry about that.
You know
But
what's
for the
funny though? How we
fathers
about
that
to
are
shift
there,
again? I don't get when we start talking about the women. I don't get it.
There again, there's McBlee. He
He said, "I
did.
ain't disregard
He
what you
did.
saying." We talk about that show how much we can't even stay on topic with the men. We're not trying to say that you didn't go through what you went through. Like what the heck?
but no, but I'm not talking about like how do I justify myself as far as what the women go through?
Because we
I
wasn't
can't do
talking
that.
about that. I was saying that while we don't get the same concern and respect as a woman,
Nobody cares about the women, bro. Nobody cares about what they go through.
But I did show respect to them, and y'all saying, "Oh, look at Blee, he just disregarding the women." And I said, "Yo, you know what the women just went through?"
Even the women ain't hollering about being disregarded. Why? Your head,
Nah,
like I said,
nah,
your head is
y'all
screwed on
tripping, bro.
backwards.
Y'all just want to make a situation.
no, you
No, the
did that.
topic is up there.
I
You don't
literally
Okay,
said,
okay,
even
why
bet,
do
know
bet.
men
Put
don't
the
get
this
the same
topic
Okay,
concern
was
as
even
women? Then
put
you
this
talking.
up,
just went back
ladies.
and threw
Go
a
ahead,
woman
ladies. Go ahead, and I won't speak,
because
and let
women
the
didn't
other
go
two
through the.
men
I'm
talk
like,
about it.
what the
Let the other two men talk about it and see how y'all feel.
heck?
So,
Nah, go
Carrie,
ahead, host.
in my case,
Go ahead, host. Talk to
when
the
I
women
was
about
married,
what you talking about.
well, in my case, Kev, when my husband was alive, and he, I as his wife, when stuff is wrong, just like with your kids, you feel their energy when they're tired, when they're hurting. I knew that there was some Saturdays. I could get him up at 7 o'clock in the morning. And then there was some Saturdays I just let him sleep in because I could tell from his body language that he's dead. Period. And so I don't have to wake him up at 7 in the morning, even though he said I'm getting up at 7 and if he sleeps, I'm gonna let him sleep. I'm gonna make it my business not to make no noise
Mm-hmm.
as much as I can get away with so he can sleep in. I rub his feet, I rub his back, I run his bath water. He does the same thing for me. But women, society has taught men that they need to cradle all the burden. And so you're saying what happens when men are like that? Then they need to find a woman that appreciates them for that, instead of a woman that's going to criticize him and call him weak, or you're not strong, knuckle up, yeah, suck it up, buttercup. That ain't the chick he need then. Men need mental health. They need, loving and cuddled, and somebody to talk to and air their dirty laundry, whatever that means, to somebody they can confide in and that gives a damn.
Somebody got paid this Friday. Oh my.
Yo,
You
you
know,
stupid
but
as shit.
Did I not just say this shit, bro? Did I not just say exactly what you talking about?
hell no, you didn't. We talking about men's well-being, not women's well-being.
We just don't beg for it like you do.
And that's where shit been cut off.
We
I was
don't
married, so
beg
I didn't
for it
have to
like
beg for a
women do.
damn thing.
We literally be like, nah, it's cool. We got this. We got this. Even though we might be like, yeah, my back hurting a little bit, but we still got our child on our shoulders and walking them around. And that we just went through a week of just detrimental hard construction work.
Well,
We
damn, Daddy,
still
see,
we
I
still
came in
on
your live and had
vacation
an
with
interview
our
with
child. And you sitting there like, yeah, we do need to pay attention more, but sometimes it
You
gets
better have Angel
disregarded.
twerking in a
You
minute.
literally just said this shit. You literally just said, we
Forget the
sometimes
West
we
Side
do
came out.
disregard y'all. It's like, yo, I
Hey, Kev,
just
remember
told
when I
you
told you I
that
had
y'all
the
be
interview with the
disregarding
chair
us
and the
being on
hat?
our feet for a
I
week.
had the interviews was at Daddy OC's.
You
It
bullshitting
was
on
like
this
the
because
coolest
because
interview
my
ever.
daughter ain't on, like, if you the mother and
It
I'm the
was so
father,
cool.
my daughter ain't
Daddy
on
OC
your
had the
shoulders,
hat
she's on
on, he
mine when
had the
we're going
Crocs
on
on there,
vacation.
and he had the
She ain't
chair
on
on
your
there.
shit.
And
Shit,
so
you
we
telling
kept
her I
playing
ain't
on
got
that
time for
live.
this,
What's
So I
going
was
baby.
on?
giving that.
This is my time to get this massage. This is my time for mommy to go ahead and get her massage and her chiropractor work and do the spa
Bro,
day.
did you
Go
throw
hang
your
out with
family in
daddy.
this
And
again?
daddy's picking her up in the pool and
He
throwing her
sure
around
did.
and doing the same
Hey
shit he
yo,
been
Kev.
doing
Hey
all
yo,
week.
Kev. What
And
is
you
going
sitting
on
there
right now,
shitting on his
man?
daddy. Like, fuck you. We
What
still
is
been
going
doing this
on?
shit. We don't give up.
What? I'm so lost.
We never stop. We never stop.
I'm
We never
lost.
stop. And you just literally came at me and said, see, Michael, you can't talk about that because you know what? Sometimes we go out and we need our
Bro,
own time as well. It's like, you know what I've been doing all week? And I still got to lift my 40-pound daughter up
Cam, can I
over
pay you?
my
Can I
head
cash app you to drop this
constantly.
guy?
And so
Just tell me how
squat
much
her
I need. Can
constantly
I cash
throughout a
app you
park
to
for
drop
12
him?
hours a day to just
this
literally
part
go
of the
through
men's
this
health
whole
thing
day.
we was
I'm
talking about.
squatting
So
40 pounds on my
Oh, okay. Is
shoulders.
that what it is?
And then I come to
I'm gonna show
Sunday
some
and be
concern
like,
and
Are you
care.
gonna
and I'm
offer
like,
him
yo, I
mental
need to
health?
go to sleep
Are you
early.
gonna
I really
offer
need
him
some
mental
rest. And
health?
you're like,
Is
really? I
this
thought
what
you was
this
gonna stay
is?
up with me.
Mental
And
health?
you're like, nah, bro, I need a little bit of extra rest because I've been lifting an extra 40 pounds after my work week for another 34 hours.
Right.
And you're like, oh, pussy.
It's crazy.
Think about it. How often do you carry your child on your shoulders on your day off?
Is that
Mm.
an analogy?
No, that's a question. That's a question. So, ladies, how often do you carry your child under the age of 6 years old on your shoulders
You
on your day
I'm
off
gonna
when
call
you're
you
going to an
McLefty.
make
amusement
it
park
so.
or going out to the beach or what
Here's the
have
I'm
you?
gonna
thing.
call
How
you
Hold on.
often do
Wait,
McLefty.
you
wait,
do
wait, wait,
that
wait.
with your
Here's
child?
here's the thing, bro. You speaking personal. You know what I'm saying? You
He's
gotta
been doing
Hey,
it all day.
OC,
no,
shut your
no,
ass up because I know what you about to do.
no, no,
I
you
don't need
don't.
you in on
Listen,
this.
hold on,
I
hold
was
on, hold
talking
on, hold
before
on,
you came in.
hold
I'm
on.
talking to the ladies.
Wait, no,
Ladies.
You
no,
took
no,
it
hold up,
left, so he can take
hold
it
on,
left. Go
hold,
ahead, take it
now,
left.
hold on.
Whoever talking,
I'm not
please
No,
trying
take
no,
to
it left.
listen.
OC,
Hold on,
OC,
no, I'm not
you
Jesus,
trying to
doing
take
what
the
you
listen to
do to
your
wheel.
me,
fan,
OC,
bro,
don't do it.
bro,
Don't do it,
bro,
OC.
bro.
Do
Can you,
it, OC.
bro?
Do
Can you
it,
stop talking?
OC.
See? Okay, jump their side. Go ahead, go, brother.
I mean, are you done?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, I don't know why people on this app acting like they know exactly what I'm gonna say. I'm not trying to take nothing left. I'm saying you're speaking in personal. You know what I'm saying? Nobody here can fully try to see where you're coming from or like be able to relate to that because you're speaking in personal. You know what I'm saying? Yes, that's what you do. You have to now you have to pick up your 40-pound daughter and stuff like yes, that's what you do. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to
True.
do that. You know what I'm saying? So I can't relate to that story. That's why I said, well, is that an analogy? I wasn't trying to be funny. I
No,
was
no,
just
no, 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 no.
I was
So
just
not
saying,
an analogy.
is that an analogy for something else? Because I'm
No, no,
trying to
no.
understand exactly what hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm I mean I'm came in and left because I wanted to go eat, but I just got here. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what you're trying to say, so I
Okay.
can.
OC.
So I hold on, so I can effectively join this conversation without making myself look dumb. That's what I'm trying to do, bro.
OC, do you have a child?
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I'm just asking because you said it was an analogy for me. That means something made up, right?
I
Like
didn't,
a
bro.
circumstantial
See,
situation.
bro, you're not listening. That's the problem. You're not listening. Hold on.
I'm
I
sorry.
never said it was an analogy for you. I said, is this an analogy? Question mark. That that was a question, so I could understand where you were coming from.
Also,
That that was a question, so I could understand where you were coming from. That was a question, so I could
Who
understand.
who got a mute?
That was a question, so I can.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
60.
Nope, ain't me.
Yeah, McBilly, I'm gonna keep you in the comments, man. I know you got a lot to say, man. So, you keep going left so many times, bro. You can't even
See, I
stay on
think,
one
I
topic.
think, and yo, Mike, Mike's been on my platform many times. We have
Yeah.
great conversations and stuff like that. But see, I think, Mike, your problem is you don't take enough time to listen to other people's. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Fact. Fact.
You you don't really wait for them to stop talking. You kind of just wait for a little break in the conversation to just say what you need to say, basically just overstepping everything the individual has to say. I mean, that's just my personal opinion.
He
Cause
just
I was just trying to join this conversation. I mean, real talk.
he just talking, to, not to
Right.
understand and listen. So then
Right.
he could have a good analogy about what we're talking about. He's
Right.
just rambling, not listening to himself. All he's doing is rambling. Cause ain't nothing what he was saying is on topic. He was
What,
talking about personal, and nothing is personal. We just asked a question.
The question. The worst one was when we said we had a free land, and you still threw the taxes and all that stuff. That's already paid for. I still don't get that one. I still don't
I
get it.
stuck there too,
no,
bruh.
what
Yeah,
I
but
don't
what if
get.
this and they gonna put the tax? We said we white tea people free. We just said that it's a freaking it's a I can't even talk straight. My
I mean,
brain
what I
still
Let
hurt
don't
me
off
get.
that
let
one.
me tell you what happened.
Where
So
now
long
where
story short, I
Angel
was in
go? Now
somebody
where
else's
Angel go?
live,
That's the
and I
real
Where
came.
who?
question.
Who was talking?
Where did she go?
That's the
She
real question.
I think her phone died.
Nah,
right.
chill.
She
Don't
said, "Please
hold
come
on.
pick up the mule."
Now,
She
okay.
she in
All
the
right, look.
comments on you.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What does that mean, mule? Like, what does that mean?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Oh,
Okay, good tell you. So
Fuck
anyway,
you.
the guy
No, wait.
there
No,
was
wait.
another
Hold on.
live.
Just be brief with it, please.
The mule, you have to hear what we said in order, because we didn't talk about the mule. The dude, the mic guy brought up the mule. We didn't bring it up. The scenario was this. Black people are given free land, and all the U.S. wants is everybody to go. The land is ours. We free to make our own government, build what we want to build, do what we want to do. The whole thing is absolutely free. Just all black people leave. That's the gist of it. And dude came in, Kevin, you take it from here.
No, I ain't feel like talking about that. My head hurt.
So Mike came in with taxes and my MULE, and then
Yeah.
we get the land tax free, but we keep trying to tell him there ain't no land to tax because we're giving the land absolutely free. Just your only requirement is get out of here. Just leave.
Yeah,
And
Tony
he
left
kept
us stinking up here, man. Talking about he gonna give us. I'm gonna give you a thing. He gonna hurt his head just as much.
Yeah, Tony always run for the hills, man. I swear, Tony always run for the hills.
hey
Angel, so
Daddy
you gonna
LC.
drop down? I see what you did, man. You better give my boy some of his coins back, man. He ain't playing like that, man. You don't just sit there and teach him.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm watching.
oh
He
no,
said
No,
Tony
I'm
did what he
I'm
did a
no.
month
I know
ago.
you did what you did, but I'm watching. I'm watching. I don't care. I'm looking out. Forget all that. Don't sit there
Hey
and
Daddy LC, I
didn't
had
even do
fun
a
over there.
cheek or
We did the
nothing.
chair, the hats, and the Crocs.
oh yeah, that was a fun live. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was real fun.
I came over here. I told Kev, I said, you would never guess who I was in an interview with. And he's like, who's 60? I said, the chair, the Crocs,
Mm-hmm.
and the hat. He looked at me like I
Oh,
lost
you're
my
right.
mind.
And I mean, the chair's still in the backyard too.
You still got, you did not take the
I
chair
didn't
either.
run from y'all. What the, bro?
Oh, chair gonna have some shit to talk about
Oh
next
yeah,
week.
that's a fact. With
Of
all the
course you
rain,
didn't run. I just sent you to the comments. That was
now
it.
with
It's
all the
nothing
rain that's
personal.
been going on, the chair probably black now.
Oh,
Oh, wait. And then why you bring in the black chair? Why you bring in the black chair?
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good live. Why don't men get the same respect as women? Oh damn. Yeah.
I already know
Nah,
you gonna tear this one off the flame.
nah. I mean, earlier I would, but I'm a little exhausted, bro. Now I know that, had sent me this live early on, like,
Oh,
and I believe the panel was full.
yeah,
But
well,
yeah, I just stayed, listened for like 2.5 seconds, and I had to go, do some stuff. But huh, this is yeah, um, I don't know. I don't want to take this left, but yeah, it's crazy. I'ma just say that it's crazy.
hmm
What? Why? Why no? What? Hey yo,
I
Mike.
don't know.
Hey yo, Mike. Are you? Hey yo, can you bring him back up? Hey yo,
No,
Mike.
please
Are you?
don't.
Are you drinking? Nah, bring him back up. Chill. This is the whole
Sister, how you
purpose
doing?
of this. This is the whole purpose of this whole TikTok to have these conversations. Because I'm trying to find out what's going on. Mike, are you drinking? What's going on?
It's Friday, bro. Of course I am.
Oh,
Okay,
bingo. We getting somewhere.
there we go.
That's all
There
we
we
had to
Yeah,
go.
do. Now our hands is back on tack. Now
Got you. Okay.
okay. But
it
I'm
took
honest with this shit.
OC to ask that. Thank you,
No
brother.
facts, because you know now, because you know when the drunk uncle was at the barbecue, y'all all know how to act, because you know what I'm saying, y'all used to it. You know what I mean, it's a drunk uncle. So all right, cool. Because I
Makes
was
sense.
like, yo, this got to be a drunk Mike. I mean, it got to be a drunk Mike.
All I need is one mic,
You know what
one
I'm
mic.
saying? Like I'm just playing the like let's have a conversation. Let's go ahead and take it as far as we can go.
Boy, you did
Like
enough.
I'm
You
not
good
really
on that.
tripping on the outcome.
We stretched. We are stretched.
Yeah, let's stretch it out. That's cool. It's
Well,
cool with me.
I'm gonna just say, yeah, I'm saying, well, you know what? Let me not. Let me not.
It's like talking to the government about how far you
Kev, I'm
need to
going to
go into
bed.
this
I'll talk to
conversation
you
before you
another
believe it.
night.
I only got
Good
3 minutes
night,
anyway. Shoot. 'Cause I gotta go to work tomorrow. That's my last. You know, I already know I'll be doing them. Gotta work the weekends too.
Yeah, facts. And I'm not trying to go to sleep at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning no more. Mm-mm.
I'm
That's
not. I'm
been yeah.
not running from y'all. I'm just saying, like, bro, like, if you
What?
want to take it there, let's take it there.
It's cool, brother. It's cool.
Ain't no wrong with it.
Whatever, man.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
number 8, Mike. I hope you get the help you need. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up. Shut up, bro. You know what? I'm coming back into your live next time you have one.
Bro, you haven't been in my live in like 7 months. You're like, what?
You for sure know that's that talk with it.
Exactly. You ain't been
Boy,
in
I
there.
swear I love you. I swear.
You ain't, no, I mean that
Say
man ain't,
anything off your mind with that.
right. He ain't been in there in 7 months.
He just exposed that. That was funny. He been in 7 months. Quit it.
Somebody got some triggers.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got some problems deeper than what we can handle.
Nah, that's a fact.
Nah, I just don't give it. Y'all do. I've been away from your live for a minute though.
Yeah, 7 months, bro.
Who's counting?
Well, invite me back in, bro.
Oh Lord.
The fuck? What? Invite you back? What are you talking about?
Oh wow.
Cause, yo, OC, I've been out of it for a minute. You know that, right? Cause you know I usually hop in. I've been out of it for a minute,
Mm.
so I just been having
No,
fun
you've been
lately.
out of it for 7 months.
Fact.
Weeks,
Hey, bro.
weeks probably.
7 weeks? What? Are you, bro? What are you drinking? 7 weeks,
I literally bounced off of lives, bro. Like I was like, all right, never
bro.
mind. I'm not gonna do this.
Bro, how many weeks are in a month?
4.
Oh.
That
Well,
took a
that
minute.
scared me.
Yeah, that took a minute.
Right.
It didn't take a minute. I said 4 right away.
Oh damn. Where
Cause you
was
was
your time
assuming I was
from?
gonna say double that. All right,
Yeah,
okay. You want to do
nah,
math
Mike.
questions? Go ahead. Let's do math questions, just to make sure
No,
I'm
Mike.
good,
No,
right?
Mike.
Go
Mike.
ahead.
Mike.
That's
Mike.
with
Mike.
math.
Mike. Mike. I don't want to be louder than the alcohol in your head, Mike. I'm not trying to be louder than the alcohol. You know what I'm saying? I can't win against the alcohol.
No.
This coming from the person that snores on their live, bro. You
What does that
snore
have
on
to
your
do with
live.
anything? What does that have to
Yeah,
do
don't
with
talk to
anything?
me about what appropriate. Don't
You
don't
know
try
the
to do
answer
what's
already.
appropriate. Just talk to me.
You know what Uncle's
Yeah,
answer
Wait,
just
is.
talk to me,
now,
bro.
now, wait, hold on. Who said appropriate? I
All
said
right, what's
there's
the
no
next question?
way. No, no, no. I didn't ask you a question. Listen, listen. I
I
said
didn't
there's no
I didn't
way.
tell
Hold
you
on.
you asked me a
Listen.
question. I said ask me a question.
No. Okay. Listen. I said there's no
All
way
right, go ahead.
I can speak louder than the alcohol. That's
That's fact.
what I said. And then
Yeah.
your response to that was, well, this is somebody that snores in their life. Yes, I fall asleep. Okay, that made no sense.
I didn't. I told you. You
Come
can't
on,
be
bro. Let's
no
go.
more drinking and coming over
What
here
you got?
again, man. Because you hurt our head. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And I hope it's the drink.
You know
Please
what?
say it's
If
the
it
drink.
hurts your head and you know what? If that hurts your head, bro, then I'm way better than you in any situation.
I don't
Cool.
think
All right,
it's a
next
drink,
question.
bro.
You win.
Next
I don't
question.
think it's a
Go ahead.
You
drink.
Next
win.
question.
But Kev, it's not the
Next
drink, bro.
question.
This is him.
This is just me, bro.
Nah,
Right.
man.
Yeah, that's where
Trust
it
me,
really
it's not
irks
the
me,
drink.
bro.
I'm
Like,
I'm not I'm not
it's
gonna
not
put
the
the
drink.
alcohol on it because a sober
Yeah, don't
a drunk
disrespect the
mind
alcohol, bro.
speaks
This is
sober
all on
thoughts.
me.
So, he's speaking his truth
Hmm.
in this
Petty.
alcohol.
Now, Petty said, what was he drinking? He was drinking rubbing alcohol.
He was drinking truth.
No, I wasn't.
He
I
was
was
drinking
drinking
he was
water. I
drinking
was
truth.
drinking water.
He
The
was drinking
truth,
I was
truth.
right?
drinking
Drinking the
water.
truth.
He was drinking his truth.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
drinking truth.
So
drinking.
what he's thinking when he's sober is not facts. So now that he's drinking, he's speaking truth. That something that he
But
always been wanting
I'm
to say.
not drinking though. I'm not
No,
drinking. This
no,
is
BK.
normal.
Oh, no, BK. This
Oh
is
yeah,
him.
she was.
Normal. This is just normal.
I mean,
You
now
better blame
because
it on
yes,
something.
now look, yes, I
I
mean,
wish I could,
he
bro.
probably had a glass, but this is him, bro.
This is
Mm.
my regular
You know it
shit,
in a way.
bro.
I'm right. I'm about to say, ain't like I don't know this dude. I've seen him a few times, so yeah, I know this him a little bit. This just seemed like a little extra juice to it. I don't know.
Mhm.
I swear.
No, there's
Probably,
it's not it's
I
not
mean,
just one
not
glass. It
probably
might
a
be
little
two,
book of
but it's not
sugar.
Because there's
it's
too much
not like what y'all
expression.
think, bro.
I mean, he probably did a little book of sugar, just a little bit,
Nah, I
but
don't do that. I don't do that. You know me.
I mean,
Hey,
book of
you know I
sugar.
don't play that way. I don't play that way. I don't play that shit.
I mean, you know, everybody in LA do book of sugar.
I'm not in LA, bro. You know that shit too.
Yeah. Wait, a troll? Oh, I got you now. I was like, who is she calling a troll? But I'm not trolling today, so we good.
Nah, this is not a troll. This is not a troll. Yo, OC know me. OC know me. It's not a troll, shit.
Who said they was talking about you?
I don't know you.
Why you make everything about you, cuz?
Dog all day.
Cause I'm conceited as fuck, bro. I'm conceited as fuck, bro.
Hold on,
What the?
Angel. Is Angel still here?
It's the opposite, man.
Oh Jesus.
But all right, man. I'm about to call this man before my head start hurting even more. I'm
Nah,
gonna be on
Kev.
tomorrow.
Kev, what are you doing,
Jesus.
bro?
But all right, man. I'm about to call this man before my head start hurting even more. I'm
Nah,
gonna be on
Kev.
tomorrow.
Kev, what are you doing,
Jesus.
bro?
Somebody to answer the phone.
Kev, what are you doing, bro?
Somebody to answer the phone. Who's is that? Oh,
I
wow.
mean, of course. I mean, of course it was his.
Yeah.
I mean, of course it was his. Hold on, Kev. Give me a second, bro. Before you call it night night. Hold on one sec.
I'm watching you, Angel. You better get OC some of them clones back. You ain't did enough twerking over there. Say, man, how you feeling, Angel, man? How you
Calvin.
feeling?
Unreal.
He can buy
Unreal.
you
And I don't know, man. This right here is just not. I don't know this live. I don't know. It just went left. I heard from that. I I can't talk about it. I'm sorry,
up.
kid.
And be like that. Hey, we learned something today. We learned
I,
something today.
normally I have something to say, but tonight I just didn't have nothing to say.
That our brains that got discombobulated. That happens sometimes, you know.
I think that's probably why I like confusion. Oh my
It,
God. It
it
just
do it does a toll.
and then here I am to being I've been crazy to look up 40 acres in a damn mule. What
He got you to do it too.
right.
If
Yeah. Yeah.
literally, pedally, yes, yes. Our brains is really hurting. No, this
Oh,
dude did.
Tony. Tony. I'm stop following you, Tony. So you supposed to be up in the box and you supposed to be handling that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm
I'm
not
making
messing.
sure I'm sending you his location. You sitting on some laps tonight. You sitting on the lap tonight. Forget that.
Uh,
I'm not I'm not letting my boy go out like that.
Oh,
You making that money count.
mhm.
you.
OC is on it, ain't
And
it?
it ain't gonna be no chair you sitting on tonight.
That's my okay second.
Calvin, stop. Oh my
You gonna see
goodness.
why his first name said that before OC.
hey, hey, yo, you stupid, bro. hey,
Oh
hey, yo, what's that
man.
movie? Set It Off. Remember that movie, Set It Off? They-
Mhm. laugh he did with that. Oh, that caught me off guard. He said, that's funny.
Oh, Z, thank you so much. God bless you. Oh,
Nah,
That's not the
Kevin,
end of
no
help
the
me.
doubt,
Thank
no
thanks.
you.
doubt, no doubt.
It's a thing.
No doubt, no
Oh,
You
doubt.
can't.
thank
Nah,
you.
facts. She could
Whoa.
retire from everything
Mm-hmm.
now.
Say Gucci. Nah, and you know the money costs more where she at too? Boy.
Work. I, hey, yo, son, I wonder how much this
Kelvin,
is. Hey, yo, I wonder how much this is over there.
She said like
Cause I,
4 times.
it's about
You said 10 times the amount, right?
1,000 Ghana. No,
Because you said
the last time I
a
checked, it was like 200 and 240 something cities.
mm, okay.
okay, okay. So wait, so this is 247 cities?
Yes.
Okay, is that a lot or is that a little?
Oh, it's a little. It's not
Okay,
even
okay.
up
Why
to
you do it like
500.
that? Why you gonna hold up? Nah, you don't do that on live like that.
In America, sorry.
Hey, yo,
In
Kev, you
Ghana, we do
stupid,
it.
bro.
Kelvin, in Ghana, we can do this. In America, yes, I understand.
In America, we like,
Okay.
Nah,
Sorry, guys.
You
nah,
good?
Well, I didn't know. I'm learning.
nah.
Oh,
Kev
God.
is messing with you.
Petty. Petty. You is petty. 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 You is petty.
Eddie is stupid, yo.
just paid
Yes,
the
paying
lights
the
over.
light.
Ooh, it's the Lord.
Yes.
Petty.
That's bold if they do make
Thank
her money
you.
like that. That should be some money for sure. I ain't gonna lie.
But I don't know how to take the money from it. I don't know.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
oh, nah. I'm
you
gonna need
probably
you
have
to run that back.
about $5,000 then.
I'm gonna need you to run that back then.
Dang. Right, right, Petty. Otis is paying bills tonight.
No, today someone told me I have to get a PayPal. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, you have to get
Yeah, you
Where?
gotta
you have
get
to get
Where
a
do I
PayPal.
PayPal.
get
Yeah,
that?
you gotta get that.
Yeah, or I
So
think it's
where do I
another
get
one you
that
can get
PayPal?
from the store.
Which store? We
The Play
don't do
Store.
that
The Play
here.
Store.
hey, yo,
Yeah, the Play
Tony.
Store.
The way you bought this
Oh,
app, yeah, yep.
Hey, yo, Tony. I don't know where your gift at, bro. It ain't over here.
I thought I
Oh
sent
Lord.
somebody
please,
sent you.
sorry
Somebody
guys,
sent
but
you
I
something.
need you to teach me because I don't know.
I'm an
Okay, so
angel.
please.
Well,
I'm an angel gonna be paying for this later. So you know.
I think you should.
So pay attention to that chair. Look at her.
Nah, facts.
And you laughing
Oh
not?
my God. Okay, Kelvin, please take your time and teach me and stop laughing at me.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, Kev. I'm gonna need you to teach her because if them 2K coins is just sitting there, yeah, I'm gonna need that bread back.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that back, bro.
Oh Lord.
You must be stacked up then if that's the
Yeah,
case then. If you ain't cashed none of that out yet.
right.
Well actually if you wait for the money
Oh,
to come then
Nah.
that's every month.
No, bro. But you gotta set it up though.
Yeah, you gotta set it up. Yeah,
Yeah, if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not
I
set
get
up,
you.
it's just gonna sit there.
send it to
Yeah.
where?
To
You
your
gotta get that PayPal.
yeah,
That's the
PayPal or
only thing you
you
can
have
use.
no, you can
Nah,
use your card. You can use a add your card to it.
Oh, I ain't know that.
no. Don't listen to these guys. Listen, Daddy's gonna give you his card, and you could just send him.
Hey, you that too. There you go.
Yeah,
'Cause I was
Oh
about,
Nah,
I was
man,
about to say
that's
I
so
was gonna
sweet.
slip
Thank
my
you.
bank account on there. You know what I'm saying?
word, word,
I
word.
got mine
Kelvin,
set up like that.
Kelvin.
Your OC is he is wilding out. Yeah,
What?
OC is wilding.
Now what? I just
Oh,
sent a few coins. I mean, I got a lot. The only person I sent coins like this was Wednesday when we were doing the DJ thing, and she was playing music because I
Mm,
had like mad coins and stuff, and I converted all the coins that people got me, that gave me, and I just converted it. So
mm.
yeah, I don't really be cashing. Like I used to cash stuff out last year, but now I just convert it to coins.
Yeah, I ain't never did
That's
that.
all I
That's
do.
all I do. Yeah,
I give it right back to him. So I
That little
mean,
$40 and stuff ain't nothing.
Facts.
no, no.
Convert that
I think
feeling right back.
I think the most I made off this was like $50, and I just
Yeah, I made 50. Yeah, I made like close to 50. $2, $52. I don't
yeah
even know if it was all coins. I think it was off my subscription.
Mm.
made off my
Why
subscription,
you say
and
it like that, though? I feel like you.
No,
I,
no,
I
no,
told him
I
no,
felt
you
hurt.
could do
Maybe
it.
it's me. I got triggered because I thought about the subscription when I lost.
no, no, no. No, well, hey, it, it didn't even take me like 2 hours, but we're not gonna bring up the past, bro. But like I know, like on my main page, bro, I had bread still sitting in my account. You know what I'm saying? And they just took it all. They took everything.
Dang. That's the you talking about the subscription, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's why I was
Man.
doing it. Now, because like that page I grew organically. It wasn't like that page was grown like it was not no that when I first started.
Hmm.
Everything was mad organic, and then these little bitter not bitter 304s on this app.
Hmm.
I mean, got daddy out of there. But daddy gonna be back.
Please, the English I can't understand. Bring it down.
That
Wait,
mean Poppy, father.
Happy, happy. Okay.
You got that one. I'm about to say, I know
wait,
you know one of them.
no, wait.
Hey,
Hey
say it in
yo,
your language.
hey
Say it in
yo,
your
no,
language.
no, yo, the fact that she
Like
said
a
bring the
sugar
English
daddy.
down is
Sugar daddy. That's what
crazy.
he is. Sugar daddy. Oh,
Oh,
sugar daddy. OC is a sugar daddy.
What?
So,
Hi y'all.
so
Kev,
break it down.
how she just asked you to break down English and your ass said poppy? That's not even English, bruh.
Yo,
What is
no
wrong
oops.
with you
facts.
right now?
Yeah,
Oops.
nah, facts.
I
Then you
Poppy
told
is
you,
said
not.
man, dog.
father.
I'm blaming it on my man's dog. My brain hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Forget it.
Poppy is not English.
Poppy is definitely Spanish, bro. Like
I
what
know.
the
Like, I mean,
Um,
like
Sugar
the word
daddy.
daddy means like dad or
Yeah.
father.
Oh,
He,
father. Yeah,
Yeah.
father.
Yep.
he's your sugar daddy.
No, that's not what you
No. Yeah. See, she knows
He's
what
just a
sugar daddy
good
is.
person.
she know
who
the. You know the.
Otis?
Well,
Yeah.
what?
Wait,
What?
hold on. Now, what did she call me?
Otis, you gonna let her just disrespect you like that?
No, what did she call
Ooh.
me?
She
Wait, what
called you
happened?
a good person.
What?
Facts.
Ooh.
Wow,
Oh
that's
my,
that's crazy.
disrespect,
So
That's
much
disrespect.
disrespect.
What?
Ooh.
Wow.
Plus, disrespect.
No, just calling Otis a good person is disrespect.
I mean,
No, if
that's
you call
crazy.
him a good person, that's
If you
disrespect.
Ooh.
Why?
Hey yo,
That's not
hey yo,
ooh.
it's gonna surprise her when she sees me in another live. When she
Right.
comes to my live, she can
she
be
was
No,
like,
like,
oh
no,
my.
no, no. Pretty. Please explain to me. I don't know. Here we can, when person do good things for you, we
Yo,
call
Teddy,
the
so
person
that.
he's a good person. So I don't know. What am I supposed to say?
Just take a screenshot of this moment.
do you
Cause
know?
this is
Do you know what a
Yo,
villain?
yo,
A
yo,
villain?
leave her.
Do you know what a villain is?
A what?
A villain,
No.
no, a bad guy.
Okay. A bad guy, he can kill, he can insult and disrespect and all that.
Well, not kill. I wouldn't go that far.
what? Otis? Don't listen to me.
I know, Petty. Stay out of this because you sound like you've been drinking.
Nah, that was old boy. That had nothing to do with it.
Hey, yo, Kev. Yo, Kev. Yeah, Kev. You gotta go to sleep, bro.
Yep. Yes, I do.
Oh, please,
I
guys,
promise.
teach me. I don't want to sound bad when I come here. Please teach me. Because we say things here and then we say it, I don't know whether it is the bad way there. So
The
Please
only
teach
thing,
me.
the only thing I don't want to happen to you on this app is I don't want you to fall prey to the 304 clause. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And then them teach you the 304 ways.
That was deep. Look
Yeah.
at
Do you
you,
know?
Otis,
Do you know
looking
what the
out for
304s are?
people.
You, all
No.
of you here, right?
No,
Oh
No,
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 no.
no.
Wait a
no,
minute.
no.
Hold the coat. Hold the coat. Hold
Let
up.
me see. Let
She
me
just called
think.
us hoes.
Yes, call us a
The
hoe.
women that you said
Well, Kev used to be.
you said if
No,
you
just playing.
you remember when you was talking about if y'all don't hold yourselves for y'all man, right? So the one women that always giving it up to every man, that's what that is.
Streetwalker.
Okay. Women that have sex with everybody.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
There you go.
304.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's a
Oh,
304.
Hell no.
what do you guys call them?
Watch out for them.
No, it's not a good thing.
If you hear the
It's not
word
because I'm here, but it's
feminist,
not a good thing.
you hear the word feminist, run away too. Remember that one.
Feminists,
Feminist, yes, run away.
what they do
Yes,
what?
huh? I don't even want to
What
tell
do
you.
they do?
I
My
don't even
girl
want to
said,
tell you. Just that word, just run away.
Type it for me
Huh?
in my DM. Type what they do for me.
Oh wait,
I
hold on.
can't.
Oh wait, hold on. You want Kev to slide in your DM now? Wait, what?
Oh,
So we
Lord.
really don't give them coins back.
Kevin bless you with 2,000 coins.
I'm a
Oh
broke man.
nah, see, that's crazy. I'm gonna need at least 1,500 of that back.
Oh, Lord.
I said 15.
Guys, I learn a lot when I come here because I get things mixed up. We say things here and it's not
Oh,
supposed to
oh,
say it to
So,
you guys.
nah,
okay, I'm
but
put
I'm
it this way.
sorry,
wait, hold on,
OT.
hold on, hold on. Don't go over what I just said. I I need them 1,500 coins back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
see what happens
So
when
how will
pandering
I
goes
give
wrong?
it to you?
Yep.
uh,
Tell me, how should I send it?
I don't need that.
Now you about to hurt her head just like Mike Blee did us,
I,
man.
I know. I don't need that. That's for you.
Oh, God. Oh, Kelvin, you need to teach me the English up there.
No,
You
you
know
was
my
right. You was
English is
right, man. You
different.
was right earlier, okay?
I mean,
But
that's
good
crazy.
though.
That's crazy that she's still looking for Kev for help and never said, "Oh, Daddy, like you need to teach me." Like that's crazy.
Okay, so teach me, Ozzy.
No, no, no. It's Daddy, OC.
Daddy Ozzy. Yeah, yeah. But okay, so I can say the full thing. Okay, good.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I mean, and even if you
Okay,
don't,
so
if you can't say the whole thing, just Daddy is cool too.
Oh, Lord.
Daddy.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, Daddy. Okay, Daddy. Thanks for the
I,
gifts.
I like that. I like that.
But she got to slow it down. Speak in her language.
Yo, I can't breathe.
Bro, I can't slow it down, dog. What are you talking about?
Tell her to slow it down. Not you.
Oh,
Speak in her language.
Yes,
Well, how do you say daddy in your language?
Papa.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
I was right. Oh, except I
No,
said I
bro,
put
you
that.
said
boy,
Poppy.
you
Okay, I
said
did. I
poppy.
did. I'm
Shut
trying to
up.
be slick. Day.
Papi. It's Papa.
There's a,
Papa.
I
It's
can't.
Papa,
Papa
how
in her
the
language.
Dada
I ain't want to take that L. I'm like, I did say that.
Nah,
or
take
Nah,
it,
Dada
son.
bro.
Or Dada.
or da-
Or, or Dada.
It's
Okay.
another
All
one.
right. He said it's another one, Lord.
Paw Paw?
That's a grandpa.
Dang, that is. Yeah, you're right.
Kelvin,
Faja.
Father.
Bro, what?
I,
This isn't what's that movie called?
Austin Powers.
Yeah,
Austin
Faja.
Powers,
That's what I
Gold
said.
member.
Hey, okay, go to sleep,
Take the
bro.
Faja away.
Go to sleep, Kev.
I know. It's gonna get worse. I'm about to take it out on everybody because what I went through.
That part.
Yeah,
Throw it away.
and
Get out my face.
I just
Stop.
wanna
I don't want it in my face.
wait.
Oh,
What?
dang.
You
What you
forgot the
don't want
mute.
on my
They for
face?
straight forgot the mute.
Wait. Wait.
Oh,
What?
Lord. You
What
don't
is
want it
he?
in her face?
What is he?
Dang.
What is he
Wait,
put?
what?
What is he
Wait
put?
just a minute.
What?
Nobody.
Chill. She about to
I know it's Friday
say
night, but
Poppy again in a minute. Go.
in the cabinet. That
damn.
no, that's not what that was, guys.
Yeah,
No,
Yes,
okay,
it
Well,
sure.
is.
Yeah, we ain't trying to hear
yeah.
that. We ain't worried about all that.
Hey,
that was.
We heard enough.
that part.
Not in the face.
Listen, then clearly y'all should know I wasn't talking to my husband.
Hef-
Oh, we don't know. But you tell us
Hey, yo,
anything. I
that's
mean,
crazy, bro.
Say less. It's Friday. Hey, it is what it is.
hey, we don't know. We don't have no confirmation that your husband wasn't there. I mean, we have to go off your word. So all we heard was face.
My
Don't put it in my face.
my daughter put a plate of tomatoes in
Oh,
front of me.
Okay, clean version. Oh, we take that then. It
Ah,
is what it
No,
is.
that's really what happened.
Kelvin.
uh huh.
Hey, yo, what's
Hmm.
that? Hey, yo,
That's
what's
the
that
first.
cover that you keep putting over you? Like,
Mama,
Oh Lord. Oh, see, it's
smell
getting
your
big. Huh?
tomatoes. It's a
Oh,
little weird.
what?
yeah. Now's the tomatoes. Lord,
My oldest
is
is so
it
weird. I love her
is
so
it
much.
is it the big tomatoes or was it the small tomatoes?
Nah, it's different sizes. It's two different sizes.
I was so done with y'all. It's not. I'm serious. It wasn't. I wouldn't even be on here if my baby was home.
I mean, we don't know. I mean, hey, he might have slapped you a couple times and say, "Hey, keep talking." But anyway,
Just play it off, baby.
Now
You
y'all
better call it a
know,
tomato tonight.
cause you know, oldest, you know, if
I
my
can't.
husband home, I'm not on here.
I can't. We talking about we're gonna play gardener. You be the tomato. I'm gonna be the tomato. You be the gardener.
I be the cucumber.
I'm so done with y'all. I see how I walked myself right on into that one.
Oh yeah, you walked yourself into it. Yes, ma'am, you did.
Oh man.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
know it was the tomatoes. Okay, call it what you want to call it. Tomorrow it'll be the potatoes. I mean, hey, I understand. Hey, I'm not even mad at us. But tonight we stuck on the tomatoes.
We on the
Right.
We went over
tomatoes.
with baby
And not in
tomatoes.
the face. Make sure.
First of all, no, it's good for the skin, so it's good to get it on your
Oh,
face.
hey,
Oh, okay.
there you go. Go ahead. There we go. Told you we were just talking about honesty all day. There we go. We getting somewhere. There you go.
You knew we were gonna bring it out of you. I'm sorry, and I didn't mean to say bring it out of you, but my
Oh
bad.
my face hurt all day, man. My face and my head hurt. Man.
Appreciate
Thank
Don't worry, I
you.
had
Oh,
big than the
shit, you
mug. That
got.
looks nice. That
Oh
head was the
Lord,
biggest I'd ever seen.
Petty.
Not
I
the
understand.
biggest hat. Not the yo OC. Okay, OC, you want to play?
What happened?
No,
Oh.
OC want to play. That's cool. You want to put up the tomatoes
Why is this
instead?
box clear?
Don't
I
worry
don't
about
know.
it.
We want to give you a tomato.
What? I thought we was talking about tomatoes.
Oh Lord, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No,
I
she
can't even
did
see
not.
his picture. That's crazy.
That's my man from
I'm trying to
Wait,
tripping.
hold on. You said you can't see my picture?
No, I got to look on my other phone. I think this phone old or something. I don't know what
It's
that
an
is.
Android, Kevin.
Oh Lord, not this
I
again.
Oh
mean,
damn! Who gave me 100 coins? Appreciate that.
I got two Androids.
You got two and don't tell nobody that.
I got two.
Yeah, please.
I got two Androids. What's wrong with
Oh
Android?
man, he go to bougie talk, man. He must be the iPhone
Gotta
crew.
be. Yeah, and the iPhone do the same thing as the Android, so it ain't no different.
Let them keep lying
Mm-mm-mm.
to y'all.
I heard the whole pinky when she said that. It must be an Android.
Don't the Android and don't the iPhones call? Don't they
See
all call?
the what is up with that dude in the background? Who is that?
That's Otis. That's Otis.
That's my man from God knows.
Uh-oh. He brung the belt out.
That's what's my
I can see
man?
that picture.
Oh,
Why I couldn't see
I
the other
was just
picture?
about to
Big
change
Worm. That was Big Worm.
it.
That was Big Worm.
I was just about to change it.
No,
Big
Bisha
Worm.
came up
Big
here
Worm.
sleep. What's the deal?
Is that daggone?
Nah, man, how you pronounce her name?
No,
Nobuyashi.
Oh yes, I
no,
appreciate and I
Biasha.
appreciate the coins. Appreciate it.
You're
Nobuyashi.
welcome.
No, Biasha. I'm gonna
Who
get
is
it
that
down.
down there looking all scared?
I
Daddy?
think I think I'm up. I think I could retire my family now with the coins that you sent. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay.
He retired his family. Where your family in where you from, Angel?
Ghana.
Ghana.
Who?
Ghana.
Oh, you
That's
going to
messed
Ghana?
up.
You going to Ghana?
Yes, I'm in
If I
Wow.
could
Ghana.
retire,
Hmm.
if you saying I could retire my family because I'm from Ghana because I got 114 coins. Shorty got 2K, son. She could build
Whoa.
mansions.
She taking care of the whole community. She good to go.
Facts. The whole country.
Problem solved.
Ghana.
Oh my.
Oh
Hmm.
damn.
He
Oh
bringing
damn. So you
slippers in
just
this boy.
Listen, I quit my job the other day because I had so many coins. I don't never
Man.
Dang.
got to
so
work
you
again.
just so you just throwing out throwing money, yeah. You wanna play with the big boys?
What did I
Well,
do?
I want to retire. I want to fish all day. So somebody send me about three K coins. Tap
Nah,
it
bro.
in.
Hello.
I already yo, listen, I'm tapped out. I already sent 2K. I'm
Mo.
tapped out.
Look,
Hey,
I feel
Angel,
you.
Angel, cast out your coins and
That was
send me
a
those.
galaxy. Two galaxies.
So how do I do it?
Why
You
don't
gotta
men
talk to
have the same
OC.
concern, care, response as women? Why don't men
Oh, daddy. Daddy can
get
do
the
it back.
same?
This dude, you about to make him splatter talking like this.
Why don't men get the same respect? What? Can you ask that question? Because I don't understand it.
Why same same concern, care, respect
Oh
as
shit.
women?
Who just said that?
You just asked for it. You get what you asked for.
Oh,
You
dang.
I
I
might
just
have
asked
Big
for it.
Manny
What do you
Nazi,
mean?
he don't be playing no
wait,
games.
what? You said that meant
Yo,
Not
2K?
I've
serious.
never gotten a
Not
galaxy.
Hey yo, wait, hold
not
on,
serious. I'm mistaken, bro.
hold on.
you
This is
Wait.
Daddy
you
OC
have not
talking.
because you asked not.
Hold on. No, wait, hold on. This is
Well, I
Daddy
want a
OC talk.
galaxy too.
Hold on. This is Daddy
You
OC
gotta,
talking.
you
I'm
I
got
telling
want
you,
a
tomatoes.
lion.
my
I've never
dream in
had one
life is
before.
to get two galaxies.
I want a lion.
Ooh,
Oh,
them lions
Lord.
be
Just speaking it to existence. That's
You
funny.
asked for
BK.
3K and you got 3K.
Now I'm jealous. I want to. Can I get a galaxy too? Them things just be looking cool. Ooh, not a
Look,
galaxy, but the chandelier thingy that
hey,
looks
look at you.
cool. Little
Dang, you
Not
chandelier
serious.
always
thing.
got
Oh
me.
my God.
Slick. Think she got me. I'm
Hey,
sick.
yo. Hey, Petty. Petty.
Hmm.
When you over there talking about tomatoes, and now you want a galaxy. Lord have mercy. You know what? Your husband need to hurry up, come home, so he can get you a galaxy around the world
That'd be
on his
Hello.
awesome. That'd be great.
Hello.
on his tomatoes.
On his tomato.
He
Just
gonna
play
pull
in the
up like with the
garden.
picture that's right there with the belt.
Thank you, darling.
I got food, y'all.
You're
What boy
so
crazy,
sweet.
boy?
It's
Ain't not see
Friday.
that. Not see it. See it, bro. I
Thank you.
appreciate you, man. Man, I do appreciate you. Honestly. But yeah, okay, man, listen. I don't know what you
Friday.
got going on tonight, bro.
Oh, it's
But my
Saturday.
brain is
Uh,
on freeze right now. It's
boy.
on freeze.
Well, I just been asked to go out, hang out, but
Go hang out.
I
What's
am.
wrong with that?
Oh, I got a galaxy.
It's still early.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Yay.
it's real early. It's only what, 7:30?
Oh, dang, it's early there. It's late here.
Oh, it's 10:30.
Exactly. She on the she's in Texas
Pacific time.
Pacific.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the East Coast. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yo,
East
I just,
Coast.
Thank you so
hey, yo, like the
much.
one thing,
Oh, hey, OC. If you had
See,
the
I can go.
opportunity, will you move to Ghana to be with Angel, or you already have it planned out?
Thank you so much, Nasir. You're so sweet. You're so kind. Are you on heavy
I mean,
medication?
can y'all hear me?
There you go. Hey, we hear you know.
Okay, yeah, I don't,
Wait, OC, you
the
about to
heck is
you about to
going
move
on?
out the country?
What?
You about to move out the country?
I just asked the
What
question.
are you talking about?
I just asked the question.
I don't know what question you asked.
I said, if you had the opportunity to move to Ghana, would you move to Ghana?
No,
Mm.
Why not?
because I said so.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Otis.
oh, okay, Otis,
All right, Otis. That's
or
my Otis.
Otis.
Oh, Otis.
So,
You,
by you saying
I
so,
mean, you,
why wouldn't you
you
move?
know what though? Hold on, you know what though? My great 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 grandfather, he always said, one day, Daddy will see somebody's gonna give you 4 galaxies one day. My great
No, Lord.
my great
Oh
great
my
great
God.
grandfather told me that,
I,
and I was like, Granddad, I believe in you.
you
You know
just,
what I'm saying? And it may happen.
you just made that mistake, my buddy.
You get nothing.
You just made
Listen, don't
a mistake.
listen. Don't call my
Womp, womp,
listen.
womp,
I mean,
womp, womp.
listen. I mean, listen. Don't call my great 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 granddaddy a liar.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
he might be.
It
He
don't
might
work.
be.
You that soft spoken voice is not working.
That ain't working.
Oh, this is.
If you
Nigga,
just came out and just,
I
This
just
is.
gave him the world.
yeah,
Oh,
She
this is
gave you
my
the
everyday
world.
voice.
if you just came out and said it like, with your chest out, you probably would have got it, my brother. Probably, you probably would have got it.
I don't have enough for a galaxy, but I gave you 2 worlds.
Good looks, nice. Good looks, my brother.
Listen, I'm gonna buy. Listen, I'm gonna buy all the bag of chips with all this 116 coins I got. You hear me? I'm going straight to the gas station.
Oh Lord,
You about to buy out the
Buying
whole
all the
gas station?
chips. Yep. And yo, I'll be like, everybody got 10 minutes. Pick whatever you want
and walk
I'm
out
on my way.
and walk out.
and pay for everything.
And then leave.
Boy, ain't gonna be the
Pay for
maddest.
it all. Or not. I mean,
Your face was
the gas station. I mean, the gas station.
Who getting a
Like, I
whooping?
mean, I wouldn't. Huh?
hmm?
What?
She muted. She was getting the tomatoes at the time.
Not the tomatoes again.
Wait, somebody getting a whooping?
Tomato, tomato.
What?
Oh, nothing.
I'm so lost.
Who's talking?
Oh, see, you got 4 worlds.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
you go.
yo,
Oh,
hey,
you
yo,
got lightning.
He just
big
gave you a
things popping.
massage.
Big things popping. I'm gonna go buy me a car tomorrow.
No Lord.
Oh my goodness.
I think this is enough for a down payment on the car.
Probably.
Your
Listen,
superpower.
I'm damn sure about to screenshot this because nobody's gonna believe that I got 100K. Look
Oh
at me, I
wait,
never had a K
hold
before.
on, Petty. This is more than I gave you the other day. Look,
I'm trying to tell you.
yo, listen.
Like, I'm about to call my husband now and be like, babe, we about to buy that house.
This is
we we been
generational wealth.
You need to
mm.
quit playing with your 41 cent.
Right.
This is this is straight up generational wealth.
Right
I got
here.
it. It's better than zero.
Yeah. Start off with
It's a
that.
start, right?
Yeah.
Gotta go penny by penny.
Penny by Well,
It
anyway,
feels good to
hey,
be rich.
hey, Angela, will you
What?
move? Will you move to America for love?
Wait, hold on. Who's the richest person here? Oh,
BK.
BK is the richest person.
He about to buy a yacht.
BK, come again.
Would you move to America for love?
Of course, it's love. Love is expensive.
I would recommend it. Don't do it.
Wait, what? Wait, what? She said love is
You said you wouldn't
expensive.
recommend it.
No. You need to stay with your mentality over there, cause this mentality over here ain't it. We trying to move.
We sure live. We trying to get up out of here.
Well, but you guys don't want to come, so we don't know what to do.
You know what? Sorry, no, let
Yeah.
me
What
stop.
you
I'm about to
mean?
make it be funny.
Angel.
All of you
Angel.
come to Ghana.
I was
The
offered,
next one smoking.
I was offered to come to Ghana, but I don't know. I have to know someone there in order for me to move to Ghana.
I don't
Oh,
have to know anybody. I can just start from where I'm
You
at.
uh,
see,
BK.
You said
The
yes,
last
Ghana.
time I told some of the folks here that my brother brought a friend from America, and then my father have to
Lachelle, you want
rename
to take
him
me to
like
Ghana?
his son.
right,
So now he's part of us, and he's doing well here. He has his own laptop shops and all. He's doing very well here.
yeah. See,
So only if you want to come, it doesn't take anything. You
but I
guys
know,
have a passport, so you
I
only
know.
come.
It's like you said, just like you just said out of your mouth a few minutes ago. It's like your brother brought his friend. That's what I mean by I don't know anything or anybody there. I have to find someone that I can trust to get there. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to
Oh,
have
I get it.
somebody.
I get
Everybody
it.
needs somebody that they can trust
Yeah,
to especially when you're
it's
going to
true.
another country because you don't know the language for one. You don't know the laws there for two. Yeah, you can learn the laws before you get there, but it's good to have somebody that know the laws while they're there. While there, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's true.
that's the main two things that you have to understand.
Mm-hmm.
See, you know,
Yeah, it's true, but it's a start. You can, if you like, I can be your friend just for you to steady one or two around me. Then you get to know how Ghana is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't take anything. You don't need to pay anyone. You just have to be my friend to know the place. I think Nasia knows something about Ghana too, so you can ask him.
Wait, are you the same people?
Which people?
Um, okay, it's not the same people. I'm tripping. Y'all got the same
Oh, you talking
names?
about their names, right? I was doing that before I knew both of them. It's not the same. They not the same.
Oh, so you see, Nasia have people here because yeah, he has been typing it.
yeah,
One of them Nazi, one of them no BC.
My name is Nobiasha.
I mean, my bad. I keep messing up, my bad.
Nobishi.
Okay, so
No BC.
my friend, please, you have people around you. I think Nasia is one. He can, I mean, show you one or two. But whenever you come to Ghana, you can look for me. I can look for you wherever you are. We are harmless. My home is open. You know, my folks too do travel, so I mean,
yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, see, now that I know Angel, I would definitely when I do. I'm getting my everything prepared
But
to come to you
but you
because I
don't
want
know
to go to
Angel
Africa.
yet. But you don't know her yet, though.
Well, I pretty much will
yeah,
know.
but I'm harmless. I beg you. I know a lot
Oh
of things
no.
go around the world, but well, because I also have siblings out there, so we treat people right. All right. So
And I'll
whenever you are free to come to Ghana, you are good to come here. I
Mm,
already told you we have a house in Cape Coast, so if you want to go there for a tour, you can go and stay there.
I'm gonna be a living like a king when I come there. I'll be the
Yeah, I
king.
heard that. Yeah, I heard
Every
the
man is a
$100 is a
king.
$1,000 there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's out. It's out. I think it doubles.
10 times a month.
Yeah.
Wait, what? $100 is 1,000?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I remember when she told us that. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Um. I can't think of her name, but her and Keith are friends, and she was telling me about the currency there is like worth more, there than it is here. So I can go there with a hundred thousand and live like a king.
But I thought
Whoa.
Yeah, of
Africa just
course.
banned.
You
I
get
thought
a
they
nice
banned it.
place to live. You
I
get
thought
good
our money
food.
wasn't didn't do nothing there no more.
It,
Mm.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
still,
think it's everywhere.
yeah,
No, it was on the news. Didn't like Africa just ban the American dollar?
Mm.
Did they?
I don't think, I don't think. I have to look that up. You got that? You got me puzzled. And when I do my research, now I do some researching. Now I'm good at that. I'm getting
Yeah,
better
do
at that.
some research about us. And I'm happy your friend here is saying you can contact him. I think he has been coming here.
Yeah, Nasia. Yeah, he got
Yeah.
there. So he knows about it. He travels.
Yeah.
Hey, Kev. Hit the end button. Hit the end button on your camera.
Oh yeah, I just forgot. Hey,
Hit
okay.
the end button on your
Yeah,
camera.
we are 44 minutes over, bro.
Hey,
2 nights in a
listen.
row.
I
We,
know, right?
But
Two
what
nights
is
in a
the
row.
procedure? What is the procedure for we
Wait,
here
what?
in Ghana to come there?
What's the
what?
what?
I mean
The
the process,
procedure,
the paperwork. How is it?
Oh,
I
you
have a
have to get your national papers. You need to go to the embassy and fill out your paperwork and get your passport and get your international papers. You start from
She
there.
knows.
And
She
then
knows.
from there, um, if I'm not mistaken, there's a request from someone here in the United States for you to come here. I don't know if it would be
Oh,
temporary for a temporary visa or it would be something that you would want for the long haul. But I do know that they only take
wow.
out take
Mhm.
because there's an interview process that has to take place and they only do so many a year. So you have to start your process as soon as possible. At least start getting your paperwork done.
Yeah,
Okay. Hmm.
it's gonna be rough.
One day, one
mm.
day.
Yeah,
So
you
it'll
have
be
One day,
it'll
one
be
day.
better.
You guys will see me there. I'll call all of you. I'm here.
So it'll be better for us to go there than them to come here. Because our process
No.
is a whole lot quicker, right?
right.
You will
It's
not come back
Yeah.
the same if you come here.
but
No,
it's
no,
not
Yeah.
but
no.
how would okay, so why would you say that, Kev? I mean, wouldn't you
Cause
want to know? I mean, wouldn't you want to go to the motherland?
wait, what? Say it over again. Which one you talking
no,
about?
no. I
Would you
think he was
want to
saying
go to
her.
you
She
shaking
wouldn't
your
be the
head real
same.
fast, like, nope, I ain't going there. I ain't going there.
Oh
But
no, 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 no.
No, no, no. He didn't say that. He was saying she wouldn't be the same if she came here to America.
oh, that okay, okay.
Yeah,
Man,
like all of the values that she has now,
Yeah.
they will get tainted.
be
I
so
don't think so. I don't think it will be tainted.
Wow.
No,
It's
it
Yes, it
be-
won't.
will.
They
because
have a
Yes, it will.
there's
no,
a
I don't think it will.
it won't.
Because the reason why I say that is because their values are a whole lot stronger than what ours are. They
And then
will
there's
pay
a
us. I feel like
community.
yeah,
There's a
and I think
community.
right.
But
And
if
I
they
Yeah.
them over here, them over. That's all I'm saying.
well, I mean,
Oh, damn, that's a sugar mama in here.
Freedom. How?
Hey,
What
sugar
kind of
mama.
freedom is that?
Well, there's a
Was the
okay, okay. There was a guy that came here 6 months ago, and a matter of fact, because I go to an African church, and so this young man, he's only 25, 26, 20. He's already impregnated two women here in the U.S. He then came over here and got free Willy.
well,
man?
you ain't really you ain't helping the case none at all. You
I'm
funny.
sorry,
You
but I'm just
funny.
saying
Wait a
that
minute.
that was a guy. So Now he's over here, and the person that sponsored him to come here, they told him they need to send him back because he's from Ghana. Because I mean,
Oh,
he's just being disrespectful. I mean, you ain't only been here what 6 months, and you already got 2 women pregnant.
Mm.
Damn, he
really?
just came in.
Been
Yes.
that it's over.
He should be a plumber. He just laying pipe.
Yeah.
Mama sugar, sugar mama.
But how?
My little booger sugar. Hey, sugar mama.
He was putting
Hey.
it on him, I guess. I don't know.
Hey,
All that swag.
hey, sugar mama, are you looking for a cup?
Oh Lord. No.
Oh
Uh-uh.
my. No, thank you.
Oh no, I wasn't asking.
Oh Lord.
No, that's so no.
Uh oh, he done brought the Ghana
Oh,
out.
oh.
Not asking.
Oh, but this is serious. He can't be
Hey yo,
doing
I
all
don't know
this.
how people.
Yeah,
It's
so
Hey
rubbish.
yo, I don't know how
so the
people be
other man
sleeping in
that
them
sponsored
heavy
him
covers, yo.
told him that he needed to come back. He got put out of his apartment.
That's
He and I was like, I felt sorry for the young ladies because it's two of them. Yeah.
I'm not happy about that. I don't like people, I mean, creating some bad names. I don't like that.
Mm.
If it happens to your sister, will you be happy? So why will you do it to the other party? It's not nice.
Hmm.
Mm?
That's a good question.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
sugar
All I
mama, let
need.
me ask you a question.
Uh oh.
How much does that comforter weigh?
Oh
Cause it looks
Lord
heavy.
have
It's
mercy.
actually not. It's not. It's like a duvet. It's a duvet cover, so it's not very heavy at all.
Oh, cause I'm like, damn, that should look heavy.
No, it's not. It's very light. It's just furry.
I'm shaking my head. Lord have mercy. Why would you ask about why would you ask her that?
Because it's like it's hot. Like, how do you sleep with covers on?
No,
Like, what's going
my
on?
apartment is very. It's very cold in here. Like I keep it like at 60, 69, 70. It's real cold.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah, it's chilly in here.
What that got to do? She was talking about something else. He asked about some damn cover.
I know, right?
Yeah, shoot. I can ask about whatever I want
You
on
can.
here.
I see your chair.
Well, ask about
Oh yeah.
why do men get the same. I'm not gonna go there, Kev. It's time to go night night. It's time to go night night. Kev got to work tomorrow. I know the
Hey yo,
conversation
Kevin
hot,
going to sleep
so
because
we need to let
Kev got
Kev go.
everybody in this panel. He's not going to sleep anytime
Oh,
soon.
I'm most definitely going to sleep. This
Yeah,
ain't
I know
Saturday.
that's right.
he got to go night night. He got to work
I
tomorrow.
can't do myself like that. Not like that.
So you got to the older you get, you got to get your beauty sleep.
Well,
You
Kev,
right about that. I love my
it's
sleep.
one button, bro. Like
I
three,
know.
like
I
three,
know.
like 3 out of the 6 people right now is in bed. You know what I'm saying? So
Right, you right.
Well, good thing I ain't in bed.
Does laying down
So,
on the couch count too?
no,
Okay.
hmm, you got you got the covers on you.
Do I do what?
You got the covers on you.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
it doesn't
you're in the bed.
matter.
You're in the
It
bed.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Michael
count.
let this. He said gotta be a bed.
It's in
I
the.
got
She
off
in
the
the
couch
bed.
because I knew I would be out there all night.
It's the bed. Yeah, she in the bed too. So is.
Up,
Unless,
Leona.
uh,
That's 4 people.
She in the bed.
wait, hold on.
But she
Who?
said she in the bed too. I know that's right.
Come on. 'Cause either way
Oh,
you
that,
Who
can
would
go to
have thought?
sleep.
Look at us now. 10:51 on a Friday night
Unless you
morning.
don't got a bed and you only have a couch. Yeah.
I love
Okay,
sleeping on my couch sometimes too, but this tonight I need to be in my bed.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
You lay down. That's where your bed at.
Yes,
Kev,
indeed.
Kevin's trying
Kev,
to
oh
say
yeah,
good
right,
night,
right,
y'all.
right, 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 right.
Kev, just press the button, bro. Just press
Just
the
go to
button.
bed.
Good night,
Just
y'all,
count
man.
down,
I'm out.
Kev.
Man,
Just count
all right,
down,
Good
Kev.
Kev.
Just count
night.
down. Say
I,
5, 4,
I'll be on tomorrow.
3,
I ain't
2,
got to count down.
1.
Just hit
Uh-uh.
the